Alright, what we're gonna need is luck. It's time to jump into some Xcom. Iron Man save. We have a guerrilla tactics, or guerrilla, not guerrilla tactics, but a guerrilla mission coming up. I think since we only have 5 people still, and I don't have a captain yet to be able to get 6 people, I'm going to avoid the very hard mission just because we're going to be severely outnumbered and I don't necessarily want the extra enemies to fight. So I'm going to forego that mission, even though I think I would rather counter. Actually, I don't even know what it is. The problem is the one I want to counter, I don't have access to because I don't know which zone it is in. So it won't allow me to counter it. And that would have been the one I would have countered. The one that I have now that I can counter is kind of useless since we're basically impossible to get ambushed anyways. So if we look at the guerrilla tactics, we have Eastern US, which is there's a risk of ambush on all covert actions, but I'm already avoiding all of that. We could use the scientists, but whatever. That's a moderate mission. Then over... Hey, I'm pretty sure if we look at the tape, if you were to look at the tape, look at the last VOD, this was a difficult mission, and this was a very difficult mission. The fuck changed? I mean, I'll take it. I wanted to do this one anyways, but the fuck changed? Look at the tape. It said very difficult before and difficult here. I mean, I would take a moderate mission regardless. Difficult missions have 11 enemies, which is, you know, still 2 to 1 for my guys. A moderate mission only has 9. The thing is, I'm stupid and I was supposed to look at the tape before also because I was going to double check how many missions ago did I see the assassin, because I can't remember how many missions I did, which is a bad thing. I need to remember how many missions there are because there's a very specific pattern for when the assassin shows up or any of the chosen show up. If you just saw them, the next 2 missions after you saw them, there's a 0% chance that an assassin comes to fight you. The 3rd mission, there's a 50-50 chance that it shows up, and on the 4th mission, it's 100% guaranteed. Now, I don't think I'm at the 4th mission past the last time we saw it, but I might be on the 3rd. I might be on the 3rd. We're so hard on those Neri Man comics. Big steak. He was like, can I come pick it up tomorrow? Told him, yeah, sure, what time? And he never replied before this morning, right after the doorbell had rang. Boy, I wasn't even awake. That's crazy, Misty. I told him that we're not home after 4 p.m, so he has to come get it in the afternoon, or let us know if we have to put it outside by the door so they can get it without us. Oh boy. Did they already pay you for it, Misty? Yeah, Facebook Marketplace is not the easiest thing ever. Okay, do I actually want an engineer? Do I actually want an engineer? I have how many engineers, how many scientists do I actually have here? If we look at the personnel, I have only 4 engineers, but only 3 scientists. Like, I barely picked up any of this stuff. More scientists could help because obviously we want to get research faster, but I only have 4 of these. I need a power system next, but basically the next 2 people, since I can't really take advantage of the power unless I want to upgrade one of my places, which doesn't really, I don't think any of them really need it. I would probably excavate another area to get more resources, and then build 2 things. One of them being a power relay and one of them being something else. So do I need the engineer right now? If I had an extra engineer, it basically wouldn't go anywhere. Other than maybe excavating more than one thing at a time, but then we'd also have only 1 engineer in one of those. It'd still be working towards excavating something, but maybe we do actually just go for the scientists because we want to get more of them. So let's take the moderate mission. It'll be a little bit easier. It's a stupid thing that I don't need the counter, but I don't even know what this one is, and eventually it'll show itself. So let's just counter this and see what happens. We'll get the scientist. Speaking of, I need a second base for the infant car seat, but they don't make them anymore. Luckily, I found one on Facebook. Like the Graco ones, they don't make a base for your stuff anymore. Yo, Dark Flame, how you doing? How did you like my game, by the way? I know you played it recently. How are you doing, Dark Flame? Look at that, the 20 streak. You get 2 tickets for that. Hopefully you're doing well. It's nice to see you. You've got 4 tickets this year. How you doing, Darkflame? How is the job hunt? How's life? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, what we want to do... So I can't remember which mission this is. I could bring... Okay, the mission that the scientist showed up in, or the assassin showed up in, was the one that we redid. So then we did the one where Twinkletoad died. I think this is the third mission. So we're going to bring the Reaper. He's already fully... Like, he's fresh, so that's fine. We have a fairly decent team here. Do I need the Skirmisher? We probably want to level them up. We have Past the Water here as the Grenadier, but we have multiple we have 3 Grenadiers. I don't think I need 3 of them. We're going to try to adjust this. I have to protect the device, which shouldn't be too hard. And I need to upgrade all of my stuff. A Chico.it, and they don't make them anymore. That's so annoying. No, they're getting it for free. No one else has shown any interest in it for months, so we decided to just give it away. It's an old gaming desk, no cable control net or the full cover mouse pad is included. It's full of scratches and needs a clean. Okay. A Topo Chico? A Topo Chico. I'm not sure, Leah. What do I want to... Who do I even want to bring in this? Like, these are all my sergeants. Everyone's a sergeant except for Past the Water over here. Let's remove Strive. Supernova. Supernova's already a sergeant. Let's bring in Strive. Or let's bring out Strive, I mean. I need to... We have one more day for Queen and Kyros, and they're both sergeants. I like literally the highest ranked person I have are sergeants. I need... Let's bring up some corporals. We'll bring Nader in as a sharpshooter, which will be useful. Do I need to bring Mox in? Moxie is also a sergeant. Maybe we could... remove Lone Wolf for now. Let's see what we bring in. If I don't bring in him, I bring in the Slow-Mo Ranger. Leah is still out for 9 days with an injury, so we'll bring in Slow-Mo. Still a Corporal. I need to level them up. Kiko. Kiko? Kiko. Really? Why would they put a CH if it's supposed to be pronounced Kiko? That is dumb. As well as all the middle table part, it's an extender, is glued stuck. So if they want the table, it's Italian? Kiko. Oh, Kiko. Okay, I understand. It's Italian. It's not English. Kiko. Yeah, it's like, yeah, okay. Honestly, I think that H sound in Italian is very strange. Why are you calling your heritage dumb? It's because I was thinking it like it was English. Big steak. When you're speaking Italian or any other language, it's always so different. Doing okay. Your game is really something different in a good way. A lot of multiple layers. I really like it, but for me, it's a once in a while game, not something I can play for days in a row. But I really enjoyed it. The hunt is still going, but working on a new cosplay in the meantime. How are you and Queen and Pear? Everyone's good. Everyone's good. Dark Flame. How are you liking Bioshock, by the way? Baby Pear is feeling a bit better. Also, I have to turn this back up. Baby Pear is feeling a bit better. But he is, like, he still has eczema and stuff, and it's slowly, hopefully, clearing up. Mama Squeak getting in on the player pool. Perfect, there you go. When is the next time we're going to get a person in here? I'm not even sure, but we'll see. So we have Past the Water. So we have 2 sergeants, 2 corporals, and a squatty. So we're going to try and level up Past the Water. We're going to try and get both Slow-Mo and Nader up into the... sergeant ranks. I'm trying to say, what are the ranks? I always forget the damn ranks for any of this stuff. So it goes from corporal, squatty to corporal to sergeant, then lieutenant, then captain. So I need one of my captain. My only captain is Queen. I need her to, sorry, lieutenant is Queen. I need her to level up the captain. That'll be incredibly useful. Now do I have any weapon upgrades? I don't think so. Let's see, you can't even get one. Weapon upgrades. What do we have here? I have a superior stock. Missed shots do damage, which is fucking useful. But who do I want to put that on? What I should do, let's upgrade some stuff. Let's build items. I got some good shit. Now, first off, I need 3 faceless corpses. I think I have 1. I really want a mimic beacon. It's super useful. But what we should do is upgrade this stuff. So we have the shard gun. Do I have enough alloy for all this? We definitely have enough supplies. So shard gun. We're going to do the magnetic rifle. Do I even have someone with a magnetic rifle coming in? Let's do the mag pistol. I really don't have that much that I can upgrade, unfortunately. I don't have that much that I can upgrade. Sharpshooter gets the pistol. I have 2 grenadiers. I have no one that can use that other gun. So basically Slow-Mo's got a better gun and everyone else is kind of shit out of luck. Okay, if I come here, wait, I wanted to low it out. Morning, morning Mama Squeak, how you doing today? Let me just go here. I'm going to give you the axe. It's very useful. Now I just upgraded this guy's gun. So his pistol, laser sight, I thought that was a fucking scope. So the mag pistol does 3 to 4 damage. But the Shadow Keeper has a guaranteed hit, but it only does 2 to 3, so I'm not even sure, and it increases aim, which is nice. But it's only when I use this gun, right? Maybe there was no point in updating the mag pistol. What I really need is gauze weapons. The magnetic weapons really didn't help unless I have like a specialist on my team at the moment, which I do not. Although, I guess the pistol, I mean, it does more damage. Do I need the Shadow Keeper? Maybe not. I've got the flashbang there. I got all of these guns. What I should do is also put in the frost gun. So how about I give Strive over here the frost bomb? Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. No. No, that's... What? No. What are you doing? Gorilla. What the fuck is going on? Okay, we still have the right team. Yeah, sharpshooter, ranger. Okay, everyone's good. Everyone's good. Build weapons. Is there anything else I can build then? I mean, I could do this, but I just gave the axe, so there's no point. This is for the skirmisher. I have 2 things for the skirmisher. I'm not even bringing them in yet, so we could just wait on this. Although I don't have enough alloy for everything. I need a lot more alloy, which we don't have. I could do a battle scanner, which could be good if the assassin shows up. Do I want the battle scanner? Could be very useful. This is only good if the assassin actually shows up. 50 supplies, really, I have a ton of them. Do I give it to you? I'll have 1, 2, 3 grenades only. Maybe I can give it to the sniper. Doesn't need the flashbang, although it has come in handy before. I do have 1 frost bomb. So this is where I can't wait to get plate armor, because then it'll give me an extra slot, which is going to be instrumental in bringing in enough stuff to save my fucking ass. Not to mention, you don't even get a slot over here, so that really sucks. Morning all. Watching on PS5 at the moment, debating on calling out to work because my stomach is a little upset. That sucks. I think you need a major to fully track down the chosen strongholds. Yes, I do need that also, Karos. But I need a captain at least to get 6 people. But yeah, let's see. We're already doing the second phase of that, I think. What do I want to do? I'm always... We should be only fighting 9 groups of enemies. So if I have 3 decently sized grenades, we should all be okay. Now, the only reason I would bring the battle scanner is just in case the chosen show up. But maybe I'll just forego this and we'll keep the other grenade. It could be useful. That or I don't bring this frag grenade. Here, how about I swap this? That's not what I want. I want the battle scanner. Okay, well, we'll not bring the disorienting grenade. We'll see what we can do here. Okay, let's go. See how this goes. Scared, as always. I hope your tummy evens out. Yeah, seriously, eh? I don't necessarily want to this week either, since we were closed on Friday and Monday, and next week due to holidays. Alright, well, I did enough delaying. Let's go into this. We'll get a scientist out of this. We have to defend an area, which isn't too bad. Isn't too bad. We have 1 more day on that covert op. If I can get out of here unscathed, I'd be very happy. Any flawless mission I'm very happy with, but unfortunately it seems like I'm very bad at this game and I can never come out of any mission unscathed. Especially if the assassin shows up. Okay, so we just have to protect a device.
That data is too valuable to lose, so we're moving in to secure the area. Eliminate all hostile contacts and protect that gear.
Oh no, we're in the sewers. I hate the sewers. I shouldn't have brought my sniper. Man, they're far away. Holy shit.
We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs. The squad is in position and concealed.
1 second. What?
Environmental conditions down there, they should be able to stay hidden without revealing each other if they're sighted.
What the hell? The Shadow Squad sit rep. What does that do? Shadow Squad. All soldiers on the mission gain a single charge of conceal. That's useful. Okay. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? We have, it's a moderate mission, so there's only three groups of enemies. So let's find out where we're gonna go. Let's find out where the enemies are. 3 groups of 3. 3 groups of 3. Where can I spot them, huh? Let's go down this way and find out. Anyone?
The invaders send a patrol.
Okay, so we got a snake. We got a snake. I can't see them anymore. We got a snake. We've got a purifier, I guess. Looks like a purifier. Yeah, he's got a flamethrower and a heavy mech. I don't have blue screen rounds yet, but hopefully we can get some of those. I'm assuming these guys are walking towards us. There's no way they're going down. And if they did, they'd be able to walk through here. I'm assuming they're walking this way. If they are, they're probably going to see me. Is there any way I can maybe hide and not allow them to see me? Who can get further? Past the water can probably go the furthest. There's a couple of things I can hide behind here. So how about I go behind this one? They're all half cover, but maybe we can get a decent what's it called? Ambush on these guys and not have to worry too much about it. Oh. Yeah, there's a spot in the back here that I might be able to get to with a Nader, our sniper. That should be alright. That should be alright, so we're gonna go over there. I have 2 more people, and okay, you are the easiest to get over here. Where can you go? Can you even reach? You can. Okay, perfect. So you're gonna go right here. We got Slow-Mo running in. And then we've got Anti-Strive coming in right over there. Okay. That's everybody. Where are these guys going? They're going up or they're going down? Oh, they went down. See, I wasn't sure which way they were gonna go. Now, are they gonna walk towards me, or are they gonna... Okay, they're attacking that. That's fine. We probably have at least, like, 4 or 5 rounds. I don't know how much health this thing has, but... Now, the real question is, where did they walk? For sure... I mean, they're over here somewhere, but did they walk towards us? Or are they walking down the path? It could go either way. It could go either way. If I go over here, I don't think I'm going to end up walking into someone. There you go. Now, where are they? You still can't see them. Okay, well, I wanted to do this just to be able to get a second pass. Let me just go over here and find out.
I am to obey.
I didn't see anyone. Oh. Okay, no, now I see them. But it didn't point them out to me. Okay, so they walked backwards? It's very weird. I don't know what path these guys are taking. Okay, so everyone else can kind of come in, but it's really shit. Okay, let's get everyone situated. Nader can't really get anywhere useful, although he could go down there. Is that going to be useful? Probably not. So Nader's not going to be in a very good spot to actually help us. You remember this mission? It's garbage in area. I hate this. I hate the underground. It is like the shittiest, the shittiest of everything. It's so crap. Okay, where's everyone going to go? How am I going to get everyone situated? I guess we could just go on this wall. I guess we could just go on this wall. We'll get Slow-Mo in first because they're the ranger.
10-4.
Not that it matters right now. We'll get everyone else just kind of lined up over here, and then we're just gonna wait. Now, give me a second. So these guys are here. Our thing is there. So there's one group on the thing. There's one group down here. I don't know where the second group is. That's the biggest problem. It's garbage near garbage, my specialty. It is this. Oh my god! I guess since I'm homebound means I can puzzle away, and I can never pronounce that word. Pelago. Fucking goddamn it! I hate that word. Why do I always forget how to say it? I hate it. Bro, I always forget, Leah. No matter how many times. Archipelago. Oh, they're walking there. Archipelago. I don't think that helps. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Archipelago.
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 Archipelago. Okay. Fucking shit. Archipelago. A weird word, man. Such a weird word. Now, should I explode these guys? The real question. We got Shredder. These guys have a lot of health. Actually, if I'm able to explode this guy with an explosion, he will die. He will die and explode and kill everyone else. Should I use I always use my claymore in the first thing. I could probably just use a grenade and then overwatch everyone, but they have so much health. They have so much health. Okay, let's see. This does 8 damage, which is basically going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fucking up this guy and basically 1, 2. I honestly wish, I know there's a mod to add health numbers onto these guys, but I really wish it was on PlayStation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So basically a grenade and the claymore is killing these things, which is a clean win, but at the same time, I do have 5 people here. What are the odds of me hitting any of these people is the real question. What are the odds of me hitting any of these people is the real question. Because if I go over here, I don't think anyone spotted me. No one spotted me. Okay. So you go here.
I'm on the move.
What are your odds? There's a 100% shot. Okay, I have a very good odds of hitting these guys. So maybe pass the water over here.
Affirmative.
What are your odds of hitting? 92, 91, 90. Those are pretty good odds. Not amazing, but pretty good. Pretty good. Pistol for you. Now the thing is, he'll only do so much damage. 100% shot, but only 3 to 4 damage, which really sucks. And then the last one over here is going to be a grenade. Now, which one of you has the better chance? So, you have a 96. Okay, so you have a higher percent chance of actually hitting someone. So, pass the water would throw the grenade. So, this is 3 to 4 damage. 3 to 4 damage, and we have... You could probably end up killing one if they don't die out of... with like, you don't have your concealment anyway, so you might be able to do the final touch on any of these guys. How much damage do you do? 4 to 6 damage. So I'm doing 3 to 4 damage on this guy. Now the thing is, it's probably going to take more than 1 hit to kill any of these. I'd have 3 overwatches and 1 grenade. See, this is where I'm not sure what I want to do. You're going to do 6 to 8 damage, which is probably going to kill one of these guys. There's a 50% chance to hit and... Sorry, a 100% chance to hit and a 50% chance to crit. So whoever slow-mo hits is fucking dead. Then I'm going to do... There's a 90-something% chance that I'm hitting someone for 4 to 6. Which would, if I'm only doing 3 to 4 damage, I mean, it probably won't kill anyone. And then we have the pistol, so... If I really want to make sure I kill these guys, I would probably just use the claymore and then put everyone else into Overwatch. But then I'm using the claymore. But at least I'd still have some grenades afterwards. And if we're not going to have a very good iris, if we're not going to have a very good ambush past this point, I might as well make sure that we're actually just killing these dudes. I just hate using the claymore so freaking early. If everyone else had like upgraded weapons... You know, I could put everyone into Overwatch and just see what these guys do, and then... The problem is they're probably going to get in worse range. I wish I knew more about this game to make a proper decision here. Or if I had upgraded stuff, like if I had better grenades. They don't have that much health, but it's enough to be annoying. Then again... The Purifier's probably... I mean, he's not gonna explode and die. He will explode and die if I use the Claymore. Which basically means that everyone's dead just because of the Reaper. Fuck it. Okay, let me just do that. That's the smartest move. We're gonna do this.
I'll leave this here.
We're gonna put everyone else into concealment. Or into Overwatch, I mean.
Roger. I've got my eyes on
Overwatch scanning.
Affirmative.
And then you're gonna take a shot on the Claymore. I might kill everyone, and then yeah, it killed everyone, so no one did anything else. Oh, that was the end of my turn. The Claymore got the gigantic kill, and so does that count as my Reaper kills, or does that count because the other dude exploded and killed everyone? Does he get all the experience? Does that count as a triple kill? Maybe, maybe not. I wish it would tell me. I wish it would tell me. Like, did this person just get a triple kill, or did he get one kill for killing the Purifier, and then the other ones just happened to die by association? Okay, so there's only one more group that I know of. The last group could be behind the objective, or could be the assassin that happens to roll in, but since we haven't revealed ourselves, it doesn't matter. Let's get everyone into position around this door and we'll open it. Although, there's a hole here. I'm gonna send my Reaper to this hole. Who can you spot?
Covering ground.
What pronouns does Chocolate go by? Her, she? Fucking slap. Leg slap. Oh my god. Kyros wants the hot seat. Triangle, but I always make rectangles.
Policy patrol is moving.
What's the hot seat today? Kyros wants the hot seat. Hugh, good morning. How you doing? If I made dual smile, my job is complete. What is the hardest thing you've ever had to say no to? My penis? No. What is the hardest thing you've ever had to say no to? Deary? Dude, what the fuck? Come on, that was not terrible. Dual's penis. Okay, so we can see these guys at least. Where's the last group of enemies is the real question. They could be back here. I don't think they're back here. Dual's penis needs a pocket. No. It's a terrible joke, okay? Terrible joke. Terrible joke. So tired but happy to have everything moved over to the new place. Hugh, congrats on the move. Hopefully it went well. You had some family helping you? I really want to get Kyros up in there.
Copy that.
What is the hardest thing you've ever had to say no to? Jen is saying rectangles, and I'm like, what the fuck? Wait, what's going on here? Big Steak Head, side note, I need to settle this. Best way to cut a sandwich, rectangles or triangles? We always do the rectangle, right down the middle. Triangle, but I always make rectangles because it feels like less work. Thank you. Jen is saying rectangles, and I'm like, what the fuck? I always do rectangles. You right down the middle. Really? I don't know, man. It's really funny. Me and Jen are similar, and you and Queen are similar. Have we just married the counterpart to our best friends? Who knows? What is the hardest thing you've ever had to say no to? A screaming baby? I've noticed that. You've noticed that.
Okay.
You wrote it? Rocking baby pear when it's nap time, when he is screaming and reaching for me through the bars, and I slowly exit his room. Aw, that's heartbreaking.
Got it. Moving.
It's hard. My mom has been great setting up the new place, and it's been like Christmas with the Amazon packages, with cleaning and organizing. I don't know how much health this thing has. I'm assuming it still probably has a decent amount. Okay, these guys are just two troopers. Okay, so we can open this door, and we're still in concealment, so we actually are in a very good spot here. What I want to do is get people into position here. So if I bring Nader up here, you can get one shot on someone. So I'm going to bring Nader up here, and we're going to wait. Okay. Everyone else is going to try and get into a better spot here. Let's bring Slow-Mo. Okay, I'm glad I didn't move. I was about to move here, but they can see me. That would have sucked. Okay, what I should do is bring Boynary into a better spot. That's going to get them seen. If I bring you over here,
As you order,
I'm just going to make sure we can see some stuff. Really? Let me get him up here.
I am trusting you.
Are you gonna spot anyone? No one. Okay, well, we're not attacking this turn. First off, slow-mo over here. That's not going to be seen.
Rolling.
This is Strive. Could go back there. Is that worth it? I don't know. All of these spots kind of suck. The one spot I want to go to is right here or right here, but I can't do either of those. I could send them all the way over here just to get like flanking positions and stuff. Okay, let me put Strive over here, just because we can put them in Overwatch in case something happens. And we're gonna bring Past the Water down this way, and we're gonna put them over there. We'll have a nice okay. Overwatch. Overwatch. Yo, Koi. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the 51 months. What is up? Welcome in. I really appreciate the resub. How are you doing? How have you been? What is up? How's life? How's the liquor store? How's the crafting? You have 3 tickets this year. Enjoy the emotion and free viewing. Lovely to see you. Thanks. Yep, I don't know, y'all. I eat the sandwich without cutting it. Leah, same. I never cut my sandwiches, but Queen always cuts her sandwiches. Technically neither, because the best sandwich don't start square, but the superior cut is diagonal. Oh, you're saying subs, Kyros? Remember that they are individual concealment, meaning they won't... No. I never lost my original concealment, Kyros. I never lost my original concealment. They just have... They can go back into concealment if they want.
I will go.
I should have maybe waited to move with him, but anyways. How much? I still can't see this thing. I really want to know how much health it has. Now, do I explode these guys and then go into Overwatch? I think so. Although maybe I'll wait one more turn and then we'll do that. Because I want to have the ability to move with him. So let's try that one more time. One more time. It should still have a lot of health. You're homesick today. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so Kyros has, or sorry, Nader here has a 99% shot on this guy, but the problem is that we have a really shit amount of armor on that guy. So how about we're gonna put everyone at the Overwatch, except for Past the Water, who's gonna lob that grenade. So we're gonna do Overwatch. 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 Nade. I'm gonna try and blow up some cover here to fuck with them. Let's see how this works. There's a stun lancer, which really sucks, but see what ends up happening. I hope that the mech doesn't soak up a ton of damage.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit.
Okay, perfect. Dead? Okay, everyone else is just gonna take aim at this guy, so he should die. Dead. Perfect. Amazing. Good job. Great ambush. Oh, we get some stuff. That's sick. Now, the problem is I need to find the next group of people. They're probably in the back.
I go where I am needed.
They're not. Where the fuck?
There's the objective.
Okay, yeah, I see the objective, but where's the person? I'm assuming it's the assassin. There's the fucking assassin. Okay. I knew they were showing up. I knew it. Okay, we should be able to fuck this person up, though. Okay. Where are they gonna go, though, is the real question. They have nowhere to hide, really.
An assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
The end is coming.
Well, they apparently do have somewhere to hide. Where the fuck did they go? It's gonna be very hard to spot them here. I have the high ground, but that doesn't help me if I don't know where they are. All our people are here, and it literally just spawned in here, so I'm assuming it's hiding, like, outside this way. So how about we're gonna take the battle scanner? Perfect, right there.
Perhaps if you stopped allowing your troops to be captured, you wouldn't expend so much effort in recovering them.
That's one of the chosen. Heads
Okay,
up.
so how the fuck couldn't you see them? You know, what I hate about the assassin is it's almost like it knows exactly where my dude is. Because straight up, my guy's in concealment and it still happens to hide exactly where I can't fucking see them. Okay, so we're gonna go here and we're definitely gonna take a shot on them, but not first.
I'm at your service.
I have a 100% shot to do 4 to 6 damage, but I do get a bonus. And if we do 3 attacks on this guy, we'll get even more. So what I should do is frost bomb this person. We're gonna go frost bomb them right now.
I hope it's worth it.
First, we're gonna frost bomb them. That'll give me 1 free turn on these guys so that they're not gonna move, which is gonna be great.
Here, catch.
Does this count as anything other than... Okay, frost bomb. So they're frozen. Frozen, perfect. I'm glad they're not immune to that. Let's get everyone else closer so we can just fuck them up. Unfortunately, I can't get Kuros closer. Sorry, why do I keep thinking they're Kuros? No, I can't get Nader closer, but we'll try and do this next turn. See, he can't hit this person at all, which is nuts. Like, he can't even see them, which is really annoying. The best he can do is a pistol shot, which is going to be fine. Iconic Welcome Bastion. How you doing, Welcome? Entering the player pool. Bastion Jr. Fucking bitch poking around the... Yeah, salts in the wound all the time. Okay, I need to... Are you immune to melee? Let me just... I wish I could look at them. We got bonuses. What were their strengths? Their strengths is... They're not immune to melee though, right? So I could run in and mess this person up. Although... I could get a double hit in. Let's throw the knife.
Moving to designated coordinates.
We'll throw the knife. 59% shot? Oh, because it's on a high cover? Well, that's really annoying. I need that flank shot. What are the odds of me hitting it like this? 55. I should have just went in for the attack. If this person's gonna be frozen, the only thing is I don't know how the unfreeze works. 6 damage. Let's get past the water here so we can... That's not a... Oh, man. Okay, no wonder I can't hit them. They're in, like, the perfect spot that's really annoying. Like, the perfect, really annoying spot that I can't hit anyone. All my people are in, like, terrible spots to even get this to work. Might as well pick this up, then. What do we get? Advanced expanded magazine and PC advanced speed. That's good. Okay, so this should do a decent amount of damage at least. 8 damage. So now, of course we lose concealment, but that's fine. So now they were frozen, they unfreeze, and they still get to do an action though, which is really annoying. Okay, if that's all you do, I'm fine with that. We'll get another kill, which is perfect.
I must move.
You motherfucker!
Damn it, one of our soldiers is down. They're vulnerable to the Chosen's attacks in that state. Get
Yo,
them
what's
back
up,
on their
CJ?
feet
How you doing?
ASAP.
And they're behind, like, full cover, too, which is really shit. Ah, this is so annoying. I fucking hate this motherfucker. I'm not gonna be able to kill them like this now, especially since they're immune to, You know, I can go into I can go into concealment with everyone right now. Man, they move so fucking far away too. This is aggravating. And they're behind cover that I can't even destroy. I almost feel like going into concealment with everyone. What do I do? Then do it? I mean, they're gonna get spotted. This person's the person that's gonna mess me up. That's the problem.
Rolling. Get back in there.
Don't kill anyone else? I mean, I'm not gonna try and kill anyone else.
I respect your loyalty to an ally in need. You will die honorably today.
Might be carrying something. Nailed him.
And we pick up laser sight.
What value do you place on the lives of your enemy? Your strike only serves to expose your inexperience.
See, the immune to this, I can remove their, not their cover, but I can remove their,
Going dark. What's over there? They've got eyes on you.
oh, but I got spotted too? Well, that's fucking annoying. I can suppress? Sure.
Stay put.
28% shot on this. The odds that this person, they don't normally attack on the second thing anyways. Wow, I hit a 28%er? Ridiculous.
I will find you.
Talk about luck, seriously. Eh? I don't think that's gonna happen again, but it might. You never know.
No shelter amongst the shadows here, Reaper.
Going dark. Position confirmed.
Not that this matters. At this point, I just want more people to be available that we might be able to take shots afterwards. And I don't want them to go for the other person that got hit. What is this guy gonna do? Harbor wave, okay. I don't know how this one works. Wait, how far does that go? That does no damage. Okay, but he did it to the people all the way to the back. Okay, this is fine. I think. It dazed both of them. And then the Chosen is doing what now? Okay, they didn't do anything else. I can get a decent flank shot right here. With Shredder. The thing is, can I kill this person afterwards? If I come over here... They're only in half cover. Can I even hit them with more than one person? Okay, you can't even get close enough to do anything. You can at least attack. Let's see how it hit two, but it did no damage. 43% shot. If I go over... Oh, I should... I don't want a grenade. It does no damage. This one's immune to it, which is really shit. A 40% crit. At 85% shot. I could deal damage just to remove... Yeah, she's got immunity. It's garbage. Legit the worst garbage ever. Like, if they weren't immune to this, that would have been perfect, but they are, which is so shit. Okay, you're gonna go into concealment, so I don't want you to die. We're gonna come over here. Like, the thing is, I really need to, Overwatch means nothing to me. Like, if I was close enough to lift these people up, it's probably gonna extract knowledge unless I can kill it right now, but the odds of me killing it are so incredibly low. I have a 43% shot here. It might hit. Watch me get the 43, miss the 85. Of course that missed. That's fine.
Shot wide.
Surely you can do better.
The crit's not gonna be enough. 4 damage, not even a crit with the shred. What are they gonna do now?
Do better than that. Overwatch.
Extract knowledge and leave? Oh, they didn't get close enough.
Whenever you presume to strike,
They didn't get close enough.
watching.
Okay, who's gonna get the kill? They didn't get close enough. Who needs experience? Okay, how about, what's it called? We're gonna take revenge. We're gonna take revenge. Let's take revenge. Fucking duo streamer luck? Yeah, they didn't get close enough. Okay, first off, you're too far away. We're gonna grenade this person to remove cover.
It is clear.
We're gonna grenade people. We're gonna grenade this person to remove cover. No cover for you, and then you're gonna get very upset because you're gonna go down. They were too far away. They didn't get their extra action. They used both their actions, just run to try and get knowledge like a fool. Now there's no cover, and slow-mo will be able to get the kill. 86 with the axe. Oh, what a whiff! What a whiff!
Compromised.
What a whiff! Alright, let's get closer. Apparently I need to get closer. Doesn't end my turn, so let's raise you up.
You'll be fine.
Duo ready to serve my purpose. Nader, you've been doing good today. You got a kill. But now we're gonna try and give the kill to Slow-mo. What rank is Slow-mo? Slow-mo is a corporal. Done. Perfect. There you go. Slow-mo, why? Misses like such a whiff. Alright. That was oof.
One time, it would have been unthinkable that
Boynary became a sergeant. A sergeant, that's good.
now it appears you
Oh, it's
have
no longer
to
days, never mind.
again.
Status
Phew!
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Alright, we had one injury, which is bound to happen with the goddamn Chosen.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander.
Indeed
Now
it
we
is.
just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
So that sucked that I couldn't get anyone into proper position. I need to really learn how to fight the Chosen a lot better. Because, like, it's always just out of your range. It's like I need to spread out my people enough to anticipate where it's going to go to hide. So that I can get close enough. The fact of the matter that it's immune to explosions is the worst.
Recent attacks by terrorists operating outside of the city.
CJ, you're doing good. I just got out of a work meeting. Oh, a new job? Continuing Crimson right now. I just got my 5th achievement. How are you? Xcom is anxious, anxiety-inducing, CJ. So CJ, you ended up getting a new job. How's everything going? How is Crimson Desert? How many hours are you into it? I know Zero said he's 100 hours in and he's only got 3 achievements, which is crazy. I'm sorry about the delayed response to your question. I apologize. Sometimes at the end of these missions, I get very, very blinded by trying to figure this out. You should make me Mexican so you hear my character speak in Spanish. I could change that if you want. Gravely wounded, only 15 days. That's not horrible. You're 80 hours in, 4 achievements. Phil, you're playing Crimson Desert also? I'm good. Also just grinding Pokopia. Chilling before work tomorrow. Bastion, got the day off today? That's relative. If she spawns on lost areas, nothing you do will work as you want. That's true, Neri. 15 days isn't horrible, but they didn't even level up. Like, no one leveled up. You know how long it takes to get a level in this game? It's crazy. We did get a laser sight, which is whatever. We got an expanded magazine, which is nice, our advanced one, and an advanced speed, so that's an extra 2 mobility, which will be very useful. Who did we put that on? I'm not sure, but we did get a scientist also.
An outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
Perfect. I'm ready to serve my purpose. That's streamer luck. I'm trying not to kill anyone else. We're all low on intel. I really need intel. I like desperately need intel. We have 4. I could probably go out and look for that. We have another, what's my research? 6 more days, interchangeable upgrades, which will be useful because then we don't lose stuff. And I can move things without losing that. We have 2 wounded, which isn't so bad, but they're both our rangers. We have Leah coming back in 9 days and Slow-Mo in 15 days. But they're both corporals. It's like I can't level up anybody. We have a bunch of sergeants, but like other than Queen, no one past lieutenant. You need like a lot of experience to get these level ups. So yeah, CJ, new job. That's exciting. What am I at? You're a sergeant also. Everyone's a sergeant. Literally everyone's a sergeant except for Queen. We have an ad starting, by the way, soon, guys. Hang tight. We're just going to do some overworld stuff. When you guys get back, we'll hopefully jump into a new mission, but I appreciate you sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. All good. The job is going very well. Basically getting paid to play games for the most part. I just log in on my work computer, then pop up a game on my personal rig. Every now and then I got to do a lot of stuff, but it's chill for the most part. Currently I have 55 hours in Crimson. Loving the game, man. You got to try it. It's that good, really? A 300-hour completion seems insane, though. What's the new job, though, CJ? That's really awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Okay. So hang tight. Ads. I'm just gonna check leveling up, because you need a lot of experience. Ranks. So on Legendary, in order to get to Lieutenant, you need 40 kills. In order to get to Sergeant, you need 18 kills, and you need 8 to go from Corporal. You only need 1 kill to go up to Corporal. Any of my squaddies. So Past the Water didn't get a single kill, but she should have had enough experience to get up to at least, oh no, she needs 8 to get from squatty to corporal. Okay, so that's a lot of assists. Security analyst, nice. Glad you stayed home. Nice. Bastion. How's Pocopia going for you? You only need 1 to get, yeah, from squatty. Yeah, that's just to get a class. You need, like, a rookie needs 1 to get to a squatty, which means any 4 kills, because you get 25% for like an assist. So any mission, no matter what, a rookie will always rank up. A squaddy, on the other hand, either needs 8 kills, or 4 times 8 is 32 assists, which is insane amount of enemies to level up the corporal. So they definitely do need kills. But in order to get to a squadron or a sergeant, they need friggin' 18 kills, which is so much. Then Lieutenant needs 40, Captain needs 70, getting up to a Major needs 110, Colonel needs 175, which is insane. Like, legit insane. See, that's the fucking crazy part, though, because, like, legit, on Commander, to get to Colonel, you only need 85. So that's, like, almost 100. That's 90 more kills in Legendary to rank up. So, like, on a regular war, like non-War of the Chosen, ranking up someone, it's got to be almost impossible to get all the way up there. At least in this, I can use covert actions to rank them up. But, like, that's fucking nuts, bro. That's nuts. That's too many. I've reached my first point where progress is slowing down, but else it's moving forward step by step. I need intel badly. We're gonna go do this.
Plotting new course.
I need intel badly, so we're definitely gonna do this. Okay, so that cleared up. So we have 135 supplies and 37 alloy, which is good. So we're not going to build anything yet. I'm going to use my 2 engineers to remove more debris. So this gives me 90 supplies, and this gives me 90 and 33. That's much better. So we're going to do this. We're going to put both people on here. 38 days, 20 days, much better. So 20 days isn't horrible to get a little bit more. I could upgrade both of these, but we do need more power, so that's not going to work. That's why lost missions are so helpful, yeah. Well, no, lost give you less experience per kill. Lost give you less experience per kill. I'll be listening. A couple of my coworkers are on vacation, so I'm having to play leader for the week, and it's intern season, so I got a lot to pay attention to. No worries, Nader. Good luck, man. Appreciate you being here, though. Okay, so we have 20 days to clear that up. What I do want to do, though, do I have any other... We need power, and I have low intel. And no more, I can't make any more contacts. So we need a resistance comms, we need a power relay and a resistance comms and some other stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of things we need to do. I need to clear all 3 of these. No more rookies. Or no more engineers, I should say. Welcome back, everyone. Actually, I should probably do this. How many? 13 days for supply drop. I'm going to come back here just to finish this off so that we can increase our income, and then we'll go get the intel.
I suppose since that worked, we might
Okay,
as well
perfect.
keep
So
it up.
Queen's back. Increased cohesion with Sobel, with Kyros. Hacking increased by 3. Gained experience. So we got Kyros increased the cohesion with Queen. So did Mind. And everyone got experience, but no one leveled up. And we did the second one for this. Now I need a major in order to do the last one.
Keep this up, Commander, and we might just make
Additional
you an
covert
honorary
actions
trooper.
now available in the
If
ring.
you've got something
Perfect.
new for us, Commander, my
Contacting
Reapers
new
are
regions are made
taking on some
instantly.
additional orders.
That's fucking useful. Okay, view and assign new covert actions. Yes, please.
Our influence with the
Against means I can stay home. Again, means I can stay home, relax and puzzle for a bit before I go lay down. That's good at least. As soon as I have tummy issues, I always regret it if I don't call out really. How often does that happen to you? Okay, so the third one we need a major, which I don't have. We're maybe going to get a captain if I'm able to. Oh, see? That's a promotion. Do we force the promotion? I feel like I want to. What I really need to do is increase something for the skirmishers. But I think I really want that promotion. What's up? Queen's watching some show, and one of her old teachers in high school is one of the contestants.
No, from CJ.
Oh, from Seja, I'm sorry. We're gonna bring in, who are we gonna send with her?
Familiar, and then they like explain what his life is, and I was like, classroom. So weird.
That is hilarious. Nice, crazy. See, I think she went to John Abbott, so her teacher from John Abbott is on like a Canadian Bake-Off show. Crazy. Again, means I can stay home, relax, and puzzle. Matt, welcome in. Yo. Not as often anymore, but when it does, I go, I'm fine, and go to work, and I've thrown up at work. Oh, no. Okay, what I really want to check is... I wish there was an easier way to see cohesion between people. Like, Queen's got cohesion, but she doesn't actually have a bond with anyone. But if I wanted to keep doing it, I can just send Mind over here. Get him more experience, why not? I don't know how much experience any of this gives, but it could be useful. That or I do Pass the Water never went up from Squatty, and she just did a mission, so how about we send Pass the Water with her? Okay, so let's confirm this. So, a moderate chance for Wounded Soldier, but we're going to get a promotion from Queen, which means in 10 days, I'm going to be able to get the next upgrade for 6 soldiers going into a mission, which is going to be fucking sick.
Commander.
So upgrading this would do what? Unlocks an additional slot for Xcoms to assign resistance orders. That's fucking useful as well. 2... Okay. Nader. Yeah, big steak. Insert Fox's butt sacks. What? Reminds me, was Sim from high school has a stand-up a segment on CBC. Really? Really? Interesting. I'm doing good, Matt. How are you doing? Yes, take the rest and slower pace day. So, CJ, what's your favorite thing about Crimson Desert? What about you, Phil? What's your favorite thing about Crimson Desert so far? Since you've both been playing it. Do we have any other... No, we have nothing. Okay, so, let's go back. Let's keep grabbing this. 3 days. Okay, this should work. Perfect. So we made contact. 85. Okay, we can go there, but we're not going to be able to... Oh, shit.
The resistance forces we just contacted in this region have provided us all the intel they have on the Chosen actively working in the area.
Okay, so the European guy is the Warlock. I've never fought the Warlock. Heart Butcher. The Resistance, yeah, has informed us that we found a new person. So it doesn't say anything about him, though. Chosen information. So, this one still has nothing yet. Chosen does not trigger Overwatch, which is really annoying. Immune to explosions, which was extra annoying. Takes increased damage from Reapers, obviously. Takes additional damage from 3+ attacks in a single turn. So this person is defense increased after the first attack of every turn. Oh, wow. So I hit once, and then he increases his defense, making him harder to hit. If we have hollow targeting or something else, that could help us. Chance to return fire against the missed shots also sucks. So we don't want to miss a shot. Takes increased damage from skirmishers. This chosen takes increased damage from explosions. Perfect. Can't miss explosions. This guy's gonna be easy to take out. As long as I can reach him. As long as I can reach him. But he's in Europe, and I don't actually have any missions in Europe, so that's not gonna bother me one bit at the moment. I need intel. Let's go get the intel. I don't always call out, so they know it's not me just fucking around. That's fair. I'm doing good, Matt. How are you doing today, man? How was your weekend? And it takes the rest of the day slow-paced. It's the ultimate immersive exploration game. The engine it runs on is something to write home about. Did they make their own engine for it, Phil? Or it was made by the same people that did Black Desert Online, right? Are they using the same engine, or did they do something completely different? The fishing and the cooking laughed my ass off. I always love stuff like that in games. Man, there's a clip of me that Big Steak took back in 2019 when I was playing all the Kingdom Hearts games, doing the cooking mini games in the third one, where I'm trying to like break an egg. I don't know if you ever played the Kingdom Hearts games, but the third game has some crazy mini games, and that cooking game was so fun. Yeah, fishing eggasm. Yeah, that's the Big Steak knows exactly what clip I'm talking about. The eggasm. Did you ever get the cooking from FF15? The cooking from FF15, was that really a minigame? I can't remember. The egg one is hard and fun, yes. Okay, let's get this intel. I really need intel.
It is just as I had hoped.
Okay, so now we can remove our upgrades. Breakthrough. I don't have any inspiration. That's unfortunate. So plated armor is 21 days, which isn't horrendous. But gauze weapons is 12. Do I want gauze weapons? Or do I want, like, 21 days? I'm still hoping for, like, a breakthrough. 7 days for resistance radio. So that allows me to build something on top of my other stuff to make intel cheaper afterwards. I don't have any mutons, so I can't get better grenades. Priest autopsy, I don't know what either of these do. The Viper gives me, like, acid defense. I can't remember what the mech does. When what does the mech do if we do the research for that? I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna go for the gauze weapons and then hope we get inspiration for plated armor.
I foresee a number of valuable applications.
Honestly, can't wait until you make it to Crimson Desert. Man, 300 hours is a big investment. Okay, let me break this down for you. I get at best 15 hours a week with the 2 streams on Monday, Wednesday, to at best 15 hours. If at best 15 hours, okay? At best 15 hours a week, if only Monday, Wednesday. If I'm able to like cross stitch on Tuesday nights at some point again in the future, I'm gonna make Sundays like Monday and Wednesday, and we're gonna do it 3 days a week, and so that'll give me 20 hours a week. On the best case scenario, I'm doing 20 hours a week on any given game that I'm going through. 300 hours divided by 20 is 15, so that's 15 weeks. It's gonna take me 3 months at a minimum. At best case scenario, if I'm only doing 15, that would take me 20 weeks, which is like half a year almost. It's like, the math kills me, man. It looks like a cool game, but I'd be basically no-lifing it on stream for so long. Unless I did a lot of stuff off stream, but I don't play games off stream. I have no time.
Apparently my
That's nothing. That's nothing.
When it came to handling the
15 would be just short of 4 months. 20 weeks is 5 months. Yeah.
From what I've heard, she was keen to get her hands dirty whenever possible.
It's a big investment. It's a big investment. The game does look cool though, but damn, man, damn. Just to kind of like,
it's dank and it's mostly metal.
It's dark and it's dank.
Isn't all that different from
I
the
could
others.
start building something. I don't have to put an engineer in there, right? That'll take 24 days. I can just put it like whatever. I don't have to put anyone in there. I'm gonna still keep excavating, and that'll still work on. So that's fine. We'll deal with that. I need the power anyways. I can't build anything else without more power. I need a power. I need the resistance radio anyways to be able to get through that. How much time do we have left for the heals? We're down to 3 days for Leah to come back, and 9 days for Slow-Mo, and everyone else is... Sleeping Beauty is about to come back from negative trait removal, which is great. And then we have covert action for 4 more days before we're able to get it. Can I last 4 more days without anything happening? No missions. Come on, no missions for 4 days. No missions for 4 days, please. Damn it. Damn it. Raid the Advent troop site. So it doesn't actually ever tell me show of force. Intel suggests a large number of Advent troopers present under the Advent only leadership. So this is going to be a lot of just Advent forces, but show of force on Legendary means that there's a fuck ton of enemies here. Like, we're talking a fuck ton of enemies. Like at least 15 enemies. Do I do this? I think if I don't do this, I have to remake contact. Okay. Okay, well, let's save and exit. We'll come back. I have to cloud save just in case it crashes. So we don't have Leah or Slow-Mo, so I don't know which ranger we're bringing in. Probably another squatty, which sucks, because they don't have any abilities. I don't know how... We can probably bring in the skirmisher, which will help. Bring in Warlock. Sorry, Lone Wolf. Alright, we're just doing this just to make sure this thing doesn't crash on me. Upload, selected. We're gonna upload this bad boy. Perfect, let's go. Perfect. Okay, jump back in. So yes, Lost only give a quarter experience, but if you have Bladestorm and just mow your way through Lost, well, it still goes quick. That's true. I mean, crashing is fine, corrupting is the problem. That's true, corrupting is the problem, but the problem is it has... the big problem is it tends to crash on the start of my turn, which is when it autosaves. Nader, they made an actual cookbook for Final Fantasy 15. What is the craziest cookbook you've ever seen? I know they made a Star Trek Voyager one. It's like Neelix's cookbook. Ridiculous. I know there's a World of Warcraft one, there's a Bob's Burger one, there's a Lord of the Rings, there's all different kinds of pop culture, TV show, movie, video game cookbooks. Cooking with Semen? You want to get the 15 cookbook? Matt, so far this is a decent run. There's a Breath of the Wild cookbook. Really? There's a One Piece cookbook? Why? So far, not too bad, to be honest, Nader. Sorry, not too bad, Matt. Not too bad, to be honest. It is tough, though. Iron Kill. Iron Kill, how's your day going, dude? How's everything? How you doing? Iron Kill the third. We haven't rolled anyone in yet, and I don't know the next time we're going to roll anyone in unless we start getting some other units. Because one of the crewmates is a cook in One Piece. I guess that makes sense. It's a real cookbook? I can't believe it. Yes, but is it seamen? Like seamen? Like people that are out at sea cooking? Cooking in the galley is what it should have been called. Why is there a One Piece cookbook? Sanji. Okay, so we have to do the supply raid. The show of force is going to be annoying, though. Launch mission. Iron, who lost in the Juice Mario Kart racing, who's going to be doing the 24-hour stream. Wait, what? Iron Kill has to do a 24-hour stream? What is this? Did you get my recruitment as well? I did. Yeah, you did. I did. Don't worry. No worries. You're there. Okay, so do we bring in... This is the first... I could probably... Although... See, the Reaper might come in very handy, especially during these supply raids. There's usually a lot of vehicles we can explode. So I think we don't need 2 sharpshooters. Do I bring Kyros back with me, or do we keep rolling Nader? I don't necessarily think I need this, so we're going to bring back maybe the flash grenade. I don't need 2 snipers, but they could come in handy. But I think we're going to remove Kyros here and pop in Lone Wolf. We'll keep Nader for now, although he is a bit tired. Same thing with Boynary here, but I'll probably take them off the next mission, and we'll have Leah there to be our scout. Andy, welcome in. How you doing? Sure, man, but exactly, Bastion. You gotta look it up. One and has to co-stream. Oh. Just did a stream team game community night, and we were joking whoever lost has to do a 24-hour stream. Sorry, Kyros. You want me to bring you? I can bring you in. Are you tired, though, is the real question. You're not tired, so I can bring you in, actually. Okay, fine. We'll bring in Kyros. Let Nader rest. Although Boynary has to come in, because we probably need the ability to just blow shit up and stay in concealment as long as possible in this mission. Now we have a Frost Bomb. We have 2 Grenadiers, because I'm probably going to be able to need to shred this shit. And, Although maybe the bigger range there. I'm gonna give you the frost. I'm gonna give you a regular grenade again. We're gonna give you the frost grenade, and I'm gonna level up his stuff. Let's build items. So we're going to get the ripjack and the bullpup. And I don't need magnetic weapon. I don't need the submachine gun. I don't have a specialist. Raid the advent troop transport. Although I might have to hack it. Probably not, actually. I was joking, don't worry. When Nader gets tired, I'll still be there. Well, the thing is, he's already tired, right? Or, like, I'd rather cycle back and forth. To be quite honest, I'd rather cycle back and forth. Because if I look at Nader, he is a little bit tired, but he's not that tired, but he's a little bit. It's just a little bit. Plus, you need experience. You need to level up. We all need to level up. Everyone needs to level up. But do I need more sergeants? Probably. I wish it just told me how much experience they have. Although, actually... Okay, so you're... Bondmate is Sleeping Beauty. Who's your bondmate? Tim Shady. Who's your bondmate? Tim Shady. Oh, Tim Shady's coming in. Okay, that's good. But your bondmates, do I remove Strive? You have cohesion, but no actual past the water. Oh boy. Who do you have cohesion with? Past the water. Everyone's got cohesion with past the water. What is this? Maybe I bring past the water in? How tired is past the water? Past the water probably needs an upgrade. Past the water. Oh, past the water's on a covert action. God damn it. I could bring in Sleeping Beauty. Try and get her some experience, and we'll have 2 bondmates, which will be very good. Because getting extra abilities is very nice. But then we're losing a grenade. I'm gonna give a regular grenade to you again. Okay. We also have your Claymore, which is useful. But I only have one of those. You have that single fire weapon, which I'm not sure if I like. Although, actually, here. I'm going to switch this back to the regular assault rifle. And we're going to build... Here we go, the magnetic rifle. Perfect. Alright. Now, let's add some stuff here. Yo, Jem with the 50 streak. Mind, welcome in. Jem, welcome in. How you all doing? What is up? You're good. How's the pain so far? We took a hit from the assassin, which is understandable, but other than that, we're not doing too bad, Andy. We're not doing too bad. Speaking of semen, I was joking, don't worry. Listen, as a lazy Mexican, put me to sleep. Mind, welcome in. Mind, you're going to be a junior. And then Gem, Lone Wolf, we're rolling in you for this mission. Lone Wolf, good morning. How you doing? Gem is not in yet. He is going to be Gem the 3rd. If he eventually rolls back in when we eventually get some new people. Let's see, what do we do here? We're gonna do... I have to do Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf 4. Andy adding an extra person. Okay. Mind, how you doing this morning? What is up? Did you end up finishing Judgment? Slowly waking up, but doing pretty good here. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, Gem. How's the doggo? You went to the vet recently, eh? I'm doing all right. Just woke up. Got to get ready and head to the bank. Lone Wolf, good luck with the mortgage stuff. Hopefully you guys find out. Finished my first playthrough. Only 1 DLC left, and legend difficulty. Oh boy. Okay, so let's see how this works. Okay, I want to edit. We got to bring some stuff in. So let's see. Advanced mag, that could be good on... The advanced mag would be great on Lone Wolf. Doesn't have to reload. He already has... Whoop. I really wish I didn't have to go to edit to put stuff on. Like, it's so annoying. Okay, you have an advanced hair trigger, and now you're gonna have an advanced... stock. No, we're gonna have the advanced expanded magazine. Okay. 10% chance to not lose an action. And I think I want to put the movement range on you. So Boinary gets the advanced movement range. +2. I wish I can put more than one of those on there. Do you even have anything on you? Edit? I have a stock or a laser sight. I don't necessarily need the laser sight. That's going to go on a ranger, which I'm not even coming into a mission with a ranger in this, which is kind of weird, although you technically are fine with that. You're nervous as fuck. Thank you. Lone Wolf, good luck. Good luck. Don't worry, bank workers don't bite too hard. Yeah, you got a whole checkup and look over. He's got a teeth cleaning soon, but they said for a doggo who's never had one, and his teeth are really good. But also having to watch out as they caught early signs that could cause pancreatitis. Okay. Overall, he's good, and we finally got his itching to stop, so he's been really happy. That's good, Gem. Yo, Havoc, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? So Tim Shady, let's give him something. Let's give Tim Shady that superior stock, 3 damage no matter what. And the only other thing I have left is what? Laser sight. We need to add crits. No one here, to be honest. I didn't actually add anything to, but technically I can add whatever I want because I can remove it afterwards. So let's just put a laser sight here just because, why not? I can always remove it, so that's fine. Okay. Always nervous. Let's jump in and see what we do. Do I have anything else I can build that I want? I really wish I had a mimic beacon, but that's fine. Should I go in with a ranger? That's fine. Okay, let's see how we do. Moderate level. So if it's moderate and it's show of force, moderate means 9 enemies, but show of force means a fuck ton of enemies. So I'm not sure how many enemies we're actually going to fight. Is it going to be 9 or is it going to be 15? Show of force just might mean that it's only advent soldiers, which we don't have to worry about, like troopers and officers and maybe purifiers and priests and stuff like that, but no mutons or snakes, stuff like that. But the thing is, it says moderate, so I'm not sure what to expect here, but we'll see. I finished up Claire Obscura and now don't really know what to play until Pragmata comes out. When's Pragmata releasing? Biting is fun. I guess it depends how they nibble you, Gem.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Alright, let's get these supplies. The 16th on the 17th. Oh, it's coming out soon. It's coming out soon. Oh, you have to wait a couple of weeks at least. You have nothing in your backlog that you feel like playing, Havoc? Did you end up getting the 100% for Claire or no? How close is Oxy to the end? Because Oxy's been playing it for a while. I feel like she's pretty close, but...
Recon picked up a transmission from a disabled Advent troop transport that the Resistance locked down in this area. The aliens haven't managed to get this thing moving, so we're going in to try and seize whatever materials we can from it. They won't be happy to see us. Eliminate any hostile resistance and secure the area.
Okay, show of force means enemy type are limited to Advent humanoids, mechs, and sectopods. Oh, really? Even mechs? I thought it was just Advent regulars. I'm really close to 100%, but the hardest boss fight is between me and it. Do you think you're going to do it, Havoc? I mean, if you got time, might as well. Yeah, 16th, they seem to release new games on Thursdays these days. Yeah, it used to be Tuesdays. For the longest time back in the day, it was every Tuesday they would release games. It could be a company decision, though.
Troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces. It looks like Advent is throwing every grunt they've got at us, Commander. They're flooding the area with troopers. We need to be ready for a fight.
See, it says they're flooding the enemies with troopers, but at the same time, is that actually true if there's only... Okay, so sleeping... Where's Nader? Nader's got that long watch. So you're going to stay probably up here for a while, because you'll just take aim from high ground. So let's get you behind good cover. Mox, bring him down here. Let's get Lone Wolf. I know I want to move with the Reaper, but the Reaper's behind everyone, so we're just going to move Mox right here. Darkstone, welcome in. How you doing? Love the secret boss fight in Expedition 33. Oxy's still got a bit to go. She just entered the last part, so there's still quite a bit. Okay. Let's see who we find. So the thing is, you're just hoping my Mega Man pre-order shows up. They didn't call you, eh? I mean, it's still really early, right? Are they even open yet? Okay, I'm assuming we're going forward here. Oh, there's another hole here. I think supplies are over there. I don't know where we're going to find anyone. Let's just run up here and see what we spot. Darkstone, thanks for the 5 streak. We all appreciate you streaking here. I have a feeling that the enemies are going to yet again be across the pit. Why do I keep fighting things where there's a gigantic hole in between me and the enemies? So everyone else can come forward because there's literally no one here.
Rowing out.
Oh no, they don't open till 11 because that's when the mall there opens. Oh my god, that's so late. I found it way before I was ready. Oh my god, I did not like it. Okay, well there's no one there, there's no one here. Let's see if we spot anyone. Probably not. Didn't call me for Monster Hunter Stories 3, really? That's so lame. So annoying. Okay, well I guess Nader's gonna have to come with us because it doesn't look like there's anyone that's gonna be here. I'm either gonna have to go on this building or I'm gonna have to go on this area here. Although there is a path around here and it does look like one supply thing might be down there, so we're gonna have to scope that out next turn. I'm just gonna put Nader over here. Oh no, they don't open till 11? You're not good, you have a bad cold. I'm sorry to hear that, Darkstone. I got absolutely destroyed, decided then I would 100% everything else and do that last. Okay, smart. Honestly, very smart. Can I spot anyone from up here is the real question.
Folk says I am to obey.
No one, really? Okay, it looks like we have to cross the mind the gap again. If I stay on the high ground and I go, actually, well, no one can see me. Let's just go here and see if we can spot anyone. It's like legit, I have no clue where the hell these enemies are. Show of force.
Their clumsy patrol is moving.
Alright, are they gonna go down into the pit of doom? Probably not, but here's the supply. Okay. Everything's always to the right. At least we have some high ground on the side here. And if they happen to fall into the pit, we'll be able to probably wreck them. But I probably want to do a lot of exploring with my... Before we engage anyone, we have all the time in the world. I'll probably just do a lot of exploring with my Reaper and see who we can kill with them before we actually engage anything. If it's a moderate mission, there's really not that many enemies, but at the same time, who knows what's going to happen here. Well, no one can see us for... Let's just bring everyone up. I don't think we're at risk of anything happening here.
On my way. Got it covered.
Yeah, let's get Nader all the way over here. He's going to go on that high ground on the right there. Is that a GameStop? They don't call me about my pre-orders either anymore. They used to do it all the time. I say fun, but first few attempts felt like getting slapped in the face by the sledgehammer. Oh my god. From getting over it while getting the troll narrator talking in your head. Sounds like fun. Oh shit, there's another patrol here. Okay. Was not expecting that. Okay, so they're grouping up. I might be able to really destroy them with a claymore, which would be fantastic. 6 kills for me. I don't know if they're ever going to group up though, but that does make it a little bit trickier. Okay, I do have a remote explosion, which is only behind me. Okay, so not anywhere near any of these guys. Now, what I want to do is probably bring Boynary on this side. Unless they come literally right next to me, he's not going to get spotted. Yo, Katie Cat, welcome in. How you doing? Supernova, you rolled in. A turret. Mind wants a dad joke. Mind, how you doing? Oh, well, yeah, I already know how you're doing. You're doing good. You want a dad joke, though. Why didn't the leopard enjoy playing hide and seek? Because he was spotted all the time. How do you count cows with a calculator? Groaners, man, groaners. Her. I stopped doing GameStop because unless you pre-order the game, you can't even get a copy of things. I'm so glad we have another option here at least. PNP Games is amazing. I feel like I call them first just to make sure. Yeah, exactly. Well, that one would call me, but that one went out back in January. Now, one is a 25-minute drive from home, and the 2 pre-orders I have. One, they didn't call me for the other, and they haven't gotten the shipment yet. Katie Cat, good morning. How you doing? Fortunately, that sounds about right. They used to call me when a different store manager was over my local store. So, Supernova, we're doing pretty good. How are you doing? Those are they're always bad. There's literally like no explosions here, which is really annoying. I'm gonna go into the corner here. Actually, I want to kind of go backwards just to make sure they're not coming towards where I am. Very, very carefully here. So everyone else is probably just gonna stay in Overwatch. I don't think we're gonna get into a fight here. I'm gonna put Nader into the high cover in the back here. No one's gonna spot him.
Already there.
Just outside of their range. Okay. Everyone else into Overwatch. I don't think we're getting spotted, but you never know.
Will do.
Someone said a good one in Juice's chat last night. What do you call a cow's knee? Burger joint. Oh, they went into the pit. They went into the pit. And these guys are just getting closer and closer. And there's that turret there, which is very annoying. I could probably destroy that turret with the Claymore and kill all three of those dudes. Okay, let's see who else we can spot here. Can I spot anyone else? This doesn't look like a very big map, so there might not be. I know there's another pod somewhere, but I don't know where they are. The worst part is that this group is just so close, clumped together. Like, I might be able to go here and do something, but then that's gonna put me into a precarious situation. It might be better if I go over here. The other problem is I need to be in a spot where I can actually throw my Claymore and then shoot it. Although, I can get another action from Boynary. Or from Tim Shady, I mean. The hot seat was, what is the hardest thing you've ever had to say no to, Lone Wolf? What is the hardest thing you ever had to say no to? We're good. T is teething, so that's fun. Little B has her bottom 2 teeth now. Baby Pear has 2 top in the front and 2 in the bottom in the middle here. He's still got the eczema, but it's getting a little bit better. Okay, I can't see these guys. I know they're in there, though. I know they're in there. I could probably, if I could see them, I'd probably be able to kill them. That's not something I want to do. Saying no to one more slice of pizza, that's hard to do. That is true. Now, if I walk here, they might walk right into me, so I might be better to walk right here.
I am on the move.
Do I spot anyone new? Still don't spot anyone new. Now, if I were to drop a Claymore here, which I don't want to do unless I use my... Like, does that actually break the floor? Like, would that actually break the floor here? Is the real question. Would I even be able to shoot it from this position because of the wall? That won't kill the ceiling? It has to be just the wall that sucks. So I can't kill these guys and get rid of the turret? That turret's going to be the biggest annoyance. Okay, we're going to go into Overwatch and see what these guys do.
Watch begins.
And everyone into Overwatch, we're just going to keep exploring. Try and find more things to explode. See what happens. Okay, these guys walk right back up. If they all group up into a big group of 6, I'm just going to fuck them up. Come on, group. Why aren't you grouping together? You jerks. Okay, so they're getting out of range. Still, too many enemies to fight all in one shot. I mean, one grenade takes this out, so it's not necessarily that worried, but I still need to take out, like, everyone here. These are just a group of grunts. There's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 5 regular soldiers, which really doesn't... They're really not that strong, right? If I came up here, I actually don't even get spotted by the damn turret. I could go up here, though, and just have a look around. You could throw one Claymore and then get a grenade to land half. Yeah, that's true. A half on the roof. That's not a bad option. The thing is, I don't know where these guys are going. I kind of want to just scope them out a little bit before I decide. I can't believe there's nothing that can explode on this side. Everything's on the other side. Where are we going to go? I kind of want to go up. No one's going to spot me, so that's fine.
I go where you tell me.
Still not seeing the last group of Advent. Still not seeing the last group. Let me go over here and see if I spot them. Still no one. That's so weird. I know there's another group here. They could be in the building, but good morning, Strive. How you doing? What is up? It's nice to see you. Let's keep putting everyone to Overwatch. I don't know where these guys are moving. Oh, these guys are moving closer to me. So... okay. The thing is, there's the other group over here, but they're completely out of vision. So they're technically not going to see anyone. I don't know where they went, though. Oh, I can go up on the roof here. All right, let's see who else we spot.
My life is in your hands.
Okay, so those guys are still there, but literally they can't see anyone because the fog of war was there. Like, you would think Nader would be able to shoot them, but he's not getting spotted by anybody. He can only hit the turret? Well, that's kind of useless. These guys would die from a regular... I could probably... okay, fuck. This is the worst part, because... actually, I can get another turn from Tim Shady, eh? Although I'd want to use... okay, watch this. Can I kill all 6 of these enemies in one turn? Maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy's got 8 health. He will die from my claymore. I can literally throw a claymore. Oh, I can't reach. You bastards. They're just outside my range. That hurts. Oh, I can get them. Okay. I can throw a claymore there, give him an extra turn, and still kill all these guys without them ever triggering, because technically they have no vision on anybody. But then I have to deal with the turret too, which is probably going to be shit. Could I deal with the turret this turn? Is everyone kind of far enough away that the turret won't matter? I don't think I can deal with the turret this turn. I don't think I could deal with the turret this turn. Turret normally has shit aim. Yes, normally, but... okay, this guy can't hit the turret. This guy can't hit the turret. The only person that actually has any trouble with the turret would probably be Nader over here. And he's definitely not strong enough to do anything. He could, potentially... If we kill everyone else, and he takes a move over here, I don't even think he's close enough to throw a grenade. Maybe. Actually, he might be able to reach. He might actually be able to reach. Because the grenade is about the same distance as his move. And we're about halfway to there. Actually, no. It looks like he'll never reach. I could always move him further away so that he doesn't... like, I can move him down here and do a pistol shot if someone lives. And then he will be out of range. And then we can move in and try and get a grenade. I think it will reach. You think? Well, if no one else can shoot it, I don't think the turret's close enough. What's the range of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Actually, the turret is completely out of range of everyone on this line. The turret is 100% out of range of everyone on this line. All right, let's try and do this. Where's Tim Shady? Tim Shady's over here. I'm going to give an action to him so that Boynary has 2 actions again, and he should be able to throw the claymore and shoot it in one turn.
I give you strength.
That won't lose my concealment. So you have 2 actions again. You're going to throw a claymore. Can I even get the spot? Was I lucky enough? I should have shot it. Okay. Did I hit everyone else? I did. Okay. So we're going to throw this over here.
Patience.
And he's going to take the shot because this won't ruin my concealment anyways. Right? This won't ruin my concealment anyways. So you guys are pretty much dead. All dead. Fantastic. Loot destroyed. God damn it. Every fucking time do I destroy the loot. Every time. So Nader can come down here, but I'm going to wait until we take our shots. Now, we have not the loot. Man, we have bad chances to shoot anyone here. Okay, Nader can actually give an extra turn to somebody. So we could potentially put everyone who has the best shot, 90% shot here. Okay, you have a bad chance to hit anyone, so you might throw a grenade. You have an 80% shot. Man, why is our aim so bad, man? They have, like, literally just our weapon aim is awful. I need a better gun or a leveled up squad. Are they close enough that Sleeping Beauty is actually able to hit this? Yes, they are. Okay, so Sleeping Beauty is going to nade them, and then we're going to overwatch with the other two, see where they go, and we'll be able to add some extra stuff here. So let's overwatch, nade, and then Nader should be able to finish them off, unless we get really lucky. We got lucky, so that's good. Now that notices them. Okay, now these guys are gonna move. That's one. Two. Perfect. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Well, how about that?
Now, it didn't even say, actually, I might even be far enough. I'm using squad sight. The fucker can't see me. The fucker can't see me, Andy. I'm using squad sight. It's too far away. I can just sit here and potshot it. I thought you brought me instead of Nader. No, I switched it out, Karos. I switched it out. It's squad sight. Ah, okay. Don't get... I know I shouldn't get cocky. I'm very well aware that there's still one more group on this map. I don't know where they are, but I know there's one more group. Okay, well, let's see if Nader doesn't get hit by this turret. I think it's fine. I don't think it can see me. 1 damage, of course. Yes, every time he gets cocky, he dies, basically. This guy's not in this zone? What? He is now. What the fuck is this? He is now. No. You know what? I should have known, because there was only 2 groups. Let him. The downfall will be so much sweeter. Bing bong. Oh my god. So this guy takes extra damage from skirmishers, which I do have the skirmisher, and explosions. That does not look good. I don't know what this guy's gonna do. We're gonna have to go hunt him down. Okay, he's in the back and we have good vision on him, so that's nice. Okay, he just walks forward. What is he gonna do? Alright, that's fine.
It's one of the chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
Your forces will perish, and you will return to the Elders, Commander.
There he is. He's behind full cover, though. I wish... Oh, yo. Is he close enough? Ah, he's not close enough. You bastard. Go towards something that can explode. Go towards something that can explode, man. Damn, son. Okay. Does he teleport every time you hit him? He doesn't have that ability right now. He does not have that ability right now. Although I wish it would tell me what his advantages are. I know he has... if I hit him, he has a chance to return fire. And every time I miss... every time I hit him, he increases defense. Yes, well, we're gonna explode him. The only thing is I need to kill this fucking turret. I should probably just nade it, but we're so far away, I don't want to waste a nade. If I need a nade to... I can... Oh, man. Okay, well, no, we need to hunt this guy. So we have Tim... No, we have Nova over here. Oh, no, Tim Shady, yeah. Tim Shady. I thought it was Supernova. It's Tim Shady. How far does your grenade go? Can you even reach? Yours goes pretty far. Can I get close enough to take this shot? I don't know if I can get close enough to take that shot off. If I go over here, I can shoot, I can hit the target. If I go over here, I can't even hit it. So we can slowly... Actually, well, here. I'm going to put everyone into Overwatch because this guy, I don't know what he's going to do. Let's just take shots on this. We'll wait. We'll wait for him to come to us. Yo, Fancy with a 50 streak. 3 damage, perfect. Fancy, how are you doing? Thank you so much for that 50 streak. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Are you just waking up? Fancy, you have an extra 5 tickets, so you're at 17 tickets now. Thank you. No, it never looks good. Okay, we're going to Overwatch. Overwatch.
I won't let them pass.
And we're going to... Can I get over here? So that still doesn't necessarily hit... I still can't preview the turrets, so that's fine. Overwatch. Did you see my... Oh, I did not. Katie Cat, you have a 70 streak? Katie Cat, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Yo, he's in the middle of no cover? Oh, Overwatches. Katie Cat, that gets you 7 tickets. Katie Cat, you have 39 tickets now.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Okay, this guy's probably fucked. I'm gonna blow up his cover. If we can kill him, then we don't have to worry about the turret. He wasted all his turns walking towards me and smack tonking. The fire alarm at daycare went off during drop-off, and it has been an interesting morning. God damn to me.
He's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
I bring the Elder's wrath to all who would oppose them.
So I have a 100% shot to do... He has 5% defense, and I would do not that much damage. He's got armor. We need to shred that and destroy his defense. The problem is that fucking turret. I don't want to waste a turn getting rid of the damn turret. Morning, Kazi. If Tim Shady can get close enough to blow that grenade, you know, he might waste... I don't think he's going to waste turns walking towards me, but I do need to get closer. The biggest thing that's destroying me right now is this fucking turret. If I can kill this turret, but there's no guarantee for this. I can do maybe 1 damage to it, or I can do 2 or 3. I've gotten really horrible luck before, and I could even whiff and miss. Moxie does more damage. He can't even reach anyone. We could also put everyone into Overwatch and see what he does next turn. I've never fought the Warlock before, so I really don't know what he's gonna do. We can just wait for him to get closer to us. Okay, let's see if I can take this out. Of course I can't take this out. Why would I be able to do that? Why would I be able to do that? Okay, I can give you an extra action.
We have nothing to fear.
Which will at least allow you to reload.
Ready to engage.
And then that was probably not worth the extra action, but you know. The whiff. You can take a shot. Aid protocol. So I don't know what this person's gonna do. I have a 30% shot on hitting him, which doesn't really help. And if I miss, he returns fire, so I won't do that. We're gonna Overwatch. I'm gonna bring you a bit closer. I'm gonna Overwatch. You know what? I could. I don't want to frostbomb this guy because he's just going to... I can literally come up here and take a shot on the turret. I don't think I'm going to frostbomb him, but I don't know what's going to happen here. If I get closer, I can take a shot on the turret, or I can maybe frostbomb him, but here, I'm going to go into Overwatch. We'll see what happens. Do I take the shot here? I think we wait. The 50-50 is the worst part. Like, if I could guarantee not coming out of concealment, that would be great, but I don't want to do that. Although, then again, I could get rid of the turret with him, 100% shot. Although, actually, I might do 0 damage to it, so that's fucking worthless. We're gonna keep him in concealment for now, but I might get a bit closer.
Moving as ordered.
Okay, very nervous. Let's go.
Watching comes naturally.
Let's see what he does. Mind Scorch, what does that do? Can I resist this? You're knocking me down? That did nothing? What did that even do? What did Mind Scorch do? It looked like it did nothing. What did Mind Scorch do? How much damage does your gun do? I guess I believe it scorches the mind. I guess we're gonna see. If I go over here, only a 64% shot. Can I even? Oh shit. Use the grapple. Oh, but it's a 74% shot. Okay, can my frost bomb reach? I can't even reach. Okay, I could probably get close enough to do that, but I need to remove this. Okay, if you go over here into full cover, you're still not getting... Oh, no, you are. Okay. Can I possibly grenade? See, I can't grenade and remove the floor. I can do damage to him, but that's just going to do this. Actually, it says it's going to hit him. It says it's removing... It says it's removing cover. It's removing, what's it called? Part of the armor. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we shredded one, shell shocked, does extra damage. He still has full cover though, which really sucks. Okay, that actually didn't. That was bullshit. It said it was gonna do it, but it didn't. Okay, so if I were to do this, 77% shot to possibly hit him. 64. You have 2 shots though, but I'd rather not do that. I can't even flank this person. I almost feel like if I go right towards him, that would be the best. 74% shot to hit, and it would do a fuck ton of damage because of the skirmisher doing extra, and I'd still be able to do both of my actions, which might just mean that this guy's gonna fucking die. Please. It missed! Oh, he missed too. Fuck. That sucked. That sucked ass. And that did waste one of his turns. I feel like I need to retreat. We're gonna retreat with you.
I move.
Nader, can you just finish off this turret? Thank you. Now you do 3 damage? You could have done that before. You could have done that before. 11% shot. Okay, Overwatch. Overwatch. Okay, you're raised. That's fine. Beggars can't be choosers. Seriously, eh? Okay, you're gonna die, hopefully. Come on, Sling Beauty. Yes, perfect. Okay. So he wasted his turn. This is great. We're gonna nade him again. Oh, he's running. Okay, I can get some flank shots. Mind control. No, don't do that. Wait, he was able to move, raise a dude, and mind control? That's rude, baby. That's fucking rude. Okay, I need to kill him this turn then.
Seems doable.
I need to kill him this turn. Let's hopefully can remove some of this guy's cover. The one person that could have shredded him, or the one person that could have done a flanking shot, of course he mind controls. Yo, the entire tree went down. He has no cover. Now he's fucked. 90% shot on this dude. Squad sight though. Okay, he's... If I can kill him, I need to get as close as possible.
Yes, Commander. Do your new compatriots know of your
67% shot.
against them in service to the elders? Do they truly understand what you have done to humanity?
Can't even frostbomb. Okay, 90. This is the worst part about this. 99%. The worst part about this is if I miss, he's shooting me. Fuck you, you miss. 90%?
Target's still up.
A clever ploy, Commander.
He was so far away that I couldn't even hit him. I can frostbomb her so that it does nothing to me. But that wastes his turn. This guy's got so much health.
My ammunition is nearly depleted.
Revealed? Really?
Well of your repugnant ways.
I'm just gonna do this just so that they don't hurt us and we don't hurt them. Now what's gonna happen? Okay, more cover. Can I flank you? Spectral army. That's fine. Okay, that... Okay. Thawed, still mind controlled. Oh, Sleeping Beauty's back. No more mind control. Nice. Do you have a flanking shot? You don't. It says I can hit you from here, but I'm not flanking you. That's a flank shot. Okay.
I guess that'll be okay.
What? It said the target preview was there. That's so annoying. I hate when that happens. What the fuck am I gonna do, man? This is aggravatingly annoying. I am not sure what to do. This guy is really annoying. Gonna reload. I don't want to keep giving this guy chances. I'm going to come get this. This is probably a dumb move, but he might not even walk towards me, and I'm invisible, so they can't see me. If he loses my concealment, hopefully nothing bad happens. But let me just grab this loot. Advanced laser sight, advanced speed. Okay, not bad. I don't know. You have the patience for this game? I quit a long time ago. It's tough. Yeah, the problem is there's this dude over here that I need to deal with. I do have a flanking shot on him. So how about I come here and take a flank? 74% shot, and I don't even guarantee the kill. But I get it anyways. Alright, not bad.
Did you see that one?
The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here.
I want to get close enough so I can fucking use a grenade, but I can't even do long watch. Okay. Apparently I can't see anyone. I have one more turn before I can use my other thing, so how about we just go with Overwatch? Go into Overwatch, what do? Taking shots. Really? Wow.
Enjoy these fleeting
Don't panic. Okay, he just took a shot.
on you.
Folk says I am too
That's a flank. Can you get into a flank, please? Nice. You can get into a flank. So let's go over here.
Changing position.
Let's go over here. 92. Here we go. Please. 9 damage. Lone Wolf is gonna get it. We took 1 damage on this guy, but you know, please don't miss a 92% chance, Lone Wolf. All right. We took a bit of damage, which is understandable against the fucking Chosen. So Sleeping Beauty is gonna get a little bit of an injury, but that's fine. That could have been much worse. That could have been much worse. I wish I had missed. Of course you do.
Status confirmed.
Grenades do shred armor, but Clap Joel, welcome in. How you doing, man? Nice to see you.
Mission accomplished. I'm sure we'll see them again, but that Chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
I was not expecting that fight either. I literally thought I was not in their zone, but apparently we were. Joe, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. What have you been playing lately? Well, how have you been doing? We beat it though, Matt. We beat it. God damn, that was nervous. Nerve-wracking.
Our enemy lurks in the shadows.
All right, before we find out the end of this, I'm gonna just take a quick break and go to the washroom and get a snack. All right. I feel that way about the Hunter. You think the Hunter's the easiest? Lone Wolf. Leah gets promoted. She wasn't even in the mission. Imagine, Leah. That'd be amazing. You don't know what's next. Probably something on PS2 or PS3. I've been meaning to play some PS3 games. I really want to play the Saboteur again. Joe, have you ever played the Saboteur? First, I'm about to rearrange my whole setup and make some more of my cables pristine. Good luck. Cable management is always very important. Also, thank you for the follow, Joe. I appreciate that. It's nice to see you. Oh, Legend of Mana, love that game. Havoc, it's so good. It's one of my favorites. I used to play co-op all the time on the PS1. I will agree, Hunter is the easiest, really. Why is the Hunter the easiest?
The elders chosen are incredibly resilient.
Oh, Nader got a promotion, and so did... Look at that. Sleeping Beauty gets a 6-day wound, which isn't so bad, and goes up to Lieutenant. So, scanning protocol or field medic? They were already on the medic side, so how about we continue on the medic? Although we don't even have a med kit at the moment, but 2 extra charges. So the thing is, the med kit, you have to be next to the person. It doesn't work as medical protocol, right? It was your Be Back Twitch vids? I thought you were live. No, leg slap. That was my those were my BRBs. Yeah, me too. PS1 couch co-op with a buddy. So good. Yeah. I also played a shit ton of Secret of Mana. I used to have the multi-tab for the PS1. Sorry, for the Super Nintendo. So good. Okay, well, let's keep going with the field medic. You feel, nah, no worries, leg slap. It's all good. It's all good. A lot of people doing the work lurk. All you do is hear my voice, right? So, okay, lightning hands for Nader. Awesome. You never played the Saboteur? I would highly recommend it, Joe. They just released it on Steam recently, but it's such a good... I really liked it a lot. Okay, so we got an advanced laser sight, which is great, and we got an advanced mobile, so I might even put that on Lone Wolf, and we have the advanced laser sight with further increase in crit. We'll put those on our Rangers. Okay, so that's good. We have a couple of injured people. Let me do a little bit of management here. Queen's back in 3 days. Nader is tired for 8 days, which means Kiros is going to roll back in. Tim Shady is tired for 1 day. That's not too bad. Lone Wolf and Boy and Area are tired, which kind of sucks. Let me do the personal combat upgrade, so that's +2 movement for Lone Wolf over here. Mobility would be good for a skirmisher, yeah. Okay, Leah's gonna be back in 2 days, so we're gonna go to her. We're gonna do weapon upgrades. She's gonna get the advanced laser sight, increasing that critical hit chance. Okay. To be honest, Shadow of the Colossus has been coming up a lot lately, so I might start there. Joe, have you ever played, have you played it before on PS2? It is a good game. I never beat it back in the day, but I remember really enjoying it. Nice upgrade, you? Exactly. Okay, so, Queen's almost back. Sleeping Beauty's sick for 3 days, but that's fine. Tim Shady's tired. Supernova did roll in, though. No, yeah, Supernova's over here as Squatty Specialist. Hasn't really done too much yet. You've never played it before. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. Have you played any of their other games? They had Lost Guardian and Ico. I never really played either of them, but I did play a lot of Shadow of the Colossus. Yes, shock damage kills, like they count as headshots, Karos. Any kill on them is great. So anything with lower than 3 with a superior scope is fantastic. I just need some stocks for I just need some more stocks for my units. Okay, not right now. We're gonna go back there. Now the thing is, I did a mission here. I thought this was the assassin's location, so this is what I don't understand. I thought you only have a chance to get attacked by someone if you're in their location. I was definitely not in his location. He's in Europe. Shadow Colossus is a gooder, honestly. It really is. So let's get this intel. 7 days. Leah's recovered.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Neither of them got injured either. So now Queen is a captain. We got experience and promotion. Increased the cohesion with Pass the Water. Pass the Water got a promotion too. Nice. So any recruits trained in the GTS will achieve the rank of Sergeant. Wow, that's so good.
Things are going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
That's fucking amazing. Okay, we have to wait for the first of the month to change that though. What are we gonna do? Now we have a captain but no major, so we need another upgrade for Queen, but that'll come later maybe. Do we hunt the Warlock? I think we do this. +8 dodge. I need to increase, if I do the Skirmisher, if I get their influence higher, that'll be fucking amazing. So we're gonna do this. We can send the Sergeant. Who's gonna do this? What do we get? We get a dodge rating. So we're gonna send... You're gonna go on to the next mission. You're wounded. We can send Strive, but you're probably going to the next mission. You just came back from being tired, so we'll send Tim Shady. Although I just put a good piece of armor on him. But I guess I could change out his gun, huh? If we send Tim Shady, there's no chance of ambush. So how about I'm going to change Tim Shady's gun. Let's go to the armory. Because Strive is going to go in. Let me just find out their stuff. If I go over here, we're going to go look at soldiers. So we have a couple of upgrades to do. Let me check Queen. Promote. So Queen gets... Overwatch shots can now be triggered by an enemy action, not just movement. Aid protocol now grants the target a covering fire Overwatch shot. But the aid protocol cooldown is increased by 1 turn. Threat assessment's pretty cool. Extra Overwatch and defense? Sure, why not? Okay, so that's good there. I'm just gonna check... Let me check Strive's gun. Strive has an expanded magazine. I'd rather have the stock, I think. So if I... load out, because you have that. So if I just put a regular cannon, and then we switch back to Strive here. Load out the cannon with the superior stock for the 3 damage. Guaranteed. And we switch back to Tim Shady, who's about to go on this mission. Actually, I can, if they're not going to get ambushed, I could just leave him with whatever, and another Grenadier can get his gun. Okay. Let's go back to the covert actions. We're going to go Hunter. So we're going to send Tim Shady here. And a soldier that can increase their dodge. I would send Leah, but we want to use her in the next mission. So do we have another ranger we can send in? Slow-mo's injured. Actually, I don't even think we have another ranger. We have Pocket Roddy. I can send Pocket Roddy, why not? Increase their dodge. Okay, let's send them out. Big in action. Okay. We have 12 days left for the clearing of this, 21 for that. If we had another engineer, I'd throw them in there. We have 8 more days for Gauze weapons, and then I hope we get inspiration for the plate armor. My husband loves Ico and Shadow of the Colossus. I absolutely love The Last Guardian. I've played it multiple times. Really, Strive? I didn't know that. I played a good chunk of that game, but I have a thalassophobia and couldn't bring myself to go in the water. Really? Nope. If they've been discovered, there's a chance for them to show up. Interesting. One thing I miss in XCOM 2 is the UFO mechanic from XCOM Enemy Within. What's the UFO mechanic? You gotta have to switch to phone while I tear down and move around, but I'll be lurking till it's rebuilt. Joe, good luck. Let us know how it goes. Okay, so that's good there. So if we train another person, they're gonna go straight to Sergeant. That's fucking awesome. What do we need, though, is the real question. What soldier do we need? Sergeant-wise, we have Kiros, Nader as sharpshooters. We have the Grenadier. We only have 1 Grenadier Sergeant, but we also have 2 Grenadiers Squaddies. Corporal-wise, we have 2 Rangers. We have 1 Sharpshooter Corporal. My specialists are our two highest ranking. We have a lieutenant and a captain, which is kind of crazy. And we have one more specialist down, Supernova down there. So who would I possibly do? I guess getting a sergeant ranger, just having a backup, because sometimes we just don't have them. A fourth ranger? I guess we could do that. At some point we have to do the mission with all of them being the exact same class, so if we get 6 rangers that are like mostly sergeants, that would be pretty interesting. Actually, first off, new combat squad, 150 supplies. We have 6 people now. And plus 10 aim and ability to critical hit when taking overwatch and reaction shots. Not horrible for the specialist. The ranger. I need a ranger captain, eh? Okay, to do any of these you need ranger captains. Oh wow, you need anything captain. Oh wow. Okay, whenever anything gets to a captain, we get their special ability. This one increases aim for overwatch and reaction shots. That's not horrible. Isn't a reaction shot overwatch? Why is there a distinction between the two? That's 200 supplies though. I think we're going to save our supplies because we have new weapons coming up. But I will unlock the classes. First off, let's do some rangers here. Sometimes a UFO different sizes would start scanning for our base. That does happen in the Stone area. Oh, okay. They kind of changed it. So sometimes you find downed UFOs to get supplies, and sometimes you get chased by UFOs. So they still have UFOs, but it's a bit different. Sharpshooter has reaction shot from pistol. Reaction shot includes stuff like cover fire. Like an action. Okay. Let's go back here. What are we going to get into? We still need this intel, so let's do that. I don't think we're going to get 4 more days, but I would be really happy if we did. Okay, Avatar project going up, that's fine. We have plenty of time because I have the extended timer. We would probably be getting to the point where it's getting a bit dicey at this point, but I think we'd still have time too. That's fine. We finally have 6 people, which is really good. I want plate armor before we take on the black site though. Okay, another one.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as
that's reaction fire. That's what's it called? I can't remember what the Grenadier ability is, but I know which one you're talking about, Kyros. Strife, so you really like The Last Guardian? Have you played Ico or Shadow of the Colossus, Strife? Okay, Sleeping Beauty's back. 51 intel, that's it? An engineer, sure. I desperately need intel. I could scan for it, but let's just get the extra engineer. That'll be very useful. And we got some more supplies. 288. Oh.
Progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
The Warlock got a new strength, and they can summon advanced stun lancers. That fucking sucks. That's awful. At least they can't attack the first turn they come in, but fuck.
The elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever.
Oh, you're talking about the pistol fire, Neri.
I will not fail them.
The pistol reaction fire for the sniper. Can enter Overwatch upon ending their turn. Can. Doesn't mean they will, but they can. That sucks too. Especially since they're going to be always so far away from us. Chosen increased risk of covert action. Chosen increases risk on covert action. Okay. Brutal crackdown on resistance, permanently lowering income. Brutal crackdown on resistance, permanently lowering income. Whatever, they're doing both the same thing. I need to get rid of this thing, but I need a major for that. I don't want to waste my intel revealing that. The alien scrambles the Avengers' radio signals, greatly increasing all scanning times for 6 weeks. Definitely want to remove that. Alien scientists make great strides on the Avatar project, instantly adding 1 block to the whatever, that's fine. Okay. New alien facility construction estimated in 1 week. Next retaliation strike is estimated in 2 weeks. Okay.
Up for some additional work if you've got any orders for us, Commander.
Okay, so what I need to do, we're going to remove the excavation speed. Oh wait, can I do a second one? I don't think I can. Maybe I can. What I really want to do is any recruit. I want to put this here. Nice. Any recruit training in the GTS will achieve the rank of sergeant. Okay, so hopefully that is retroactive. Not retroactive, but hopefully it still works because we just started training someone. I really need to increase the influence with the skirmishers so I can get enemy drops additional loot, which is fantastic. And basically I never get ambushed, which is great. Okay. Investigate supplies. We'll wait on that. I'll get the... Actually, no, we'll just pick this up for 3 days. And then we'll get the engineer. There's a hunter that got the ability for me. Warlock summon priest for you. So what was so hard about Ico that you were terrible at it compared to like Shadow of the Colossus? 1. Slow-mo's back 2.
We have allies scattered in cities throughout the globe who are willing to share their knowledge.
We got a scientist and 99 intel. Nice.
The aliens are actively pursuing them.
Okay.
It will be up to you to ensure the safety of our operatives.
Kazzy, good morning. How you doing?
Good luck.
Rescue VIP from Advent Vehicle. Okay. I think Shadow Monsters freaked me out when I tried it. Okay, that's fair. It was the hunter that got the ability for you? Great game. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Kazzy. I never actually played Ico. I just played a lot of Shadow of the Colossus. Kazzy, how you doing this morning? So far, so good. Only a couple of injuries. Okay, we're gonna probably... Well, let's go quit and save. We'll come back. Let's see how this goes. Gotta head out for work in a bit, though. You're doing some filming today. On site. No work from home. Did you end up getting all that snow, or has it cooled down? It's supposed to be 13 degrees here today in Montreal, which is kind of ridiculous. Okay, so we saved an exit. Let's just do this. I'm basically cloud saving every single mission now because the game keeps crashing on me. Keeps crashing on me, but so far we're good. There was a ton of snow last night? Really? I'm assuming it's not melting anytime soon. Okay. Sorry, seriously, eh? Havoc, do you live where you get snow? Hopefully your commute won't be too bad. The sun just finally came out, but it's still cold. That does happen. Well, like I said, it's supposed to be 13 degrees today. We're getting like a bit of spring weather, and then it's going back down to like 0 for the next week. We're getting a bunch of snow too, although I don't know how much snow, to be honest. I know we're getting snow. So that'll be fun. We still have to finish our taxes, but we're going to a petting zoo this week, which should be fun. Excited about that. What do you guys got planned? Joe's redoing their setup. You'll be lunching in a bit, so I'll be right back. No worries. Leah, enjoy the lunch. What's for lunch today? What does the cafeteria have? I used to move to Southern California. I haven't seen snow in years, and it's wonderful. Although it hasn't Southern California been incredibly hot for March this year, though? Don't you dare kill me or Queen. I will try not to. Queen hasn't been on a mission in a while. I just keep doing covert action. She's my highest ranked person right now. We have unlocked 6 people on my team, though, which is sick. Cordon bleu sandwich, fries, and choco chip cookies. Nice. Okay. We didn't get Gauze weapons, which really sucks. We still have 3 days for that. And they rolled us a mission, but we should get another scientist, which will be very useful. It doesn't tell me the difficulty, but we just have to rescue a VIP from an Advent vehicle.
Setting course for Eastern United
It's been hot, yeah. I live and work right on the coast, so it's manageable. The water helps so much for sure, Havoc. It's been 80s and 90s for the last month or so. An easy mission? How did I roll an easy mission for this? That's so weird. That literally just means that we're going to be fighting... And there's a guarantee that no one shows up on this because we just fought the assassin before, so we haven't done 2 missions yet. We just fought the warlock, so there's no 2 missions for him. The next mission, we have a 50-50 shot for the assassin, and the one after that, it's 100%. So... Yeah. Basically, we're going to get back-to-back assassin warlock missions. Everyone's doing pretty good right now. We got 2 sergeant regular troopers, but... okay, well, the warlock's not coming. We'll have to just make sure Lone Wolf and Boinary are properly... I really need these guys to level up. What area is SoCal? Curious how far you are from you. Yeah, Kiros is in the SoCal. Have good lunch. And the normal pizza bar, salad bar, cold cuts bar, and pasta bar. How much did that cost, Leah? Oh boy. Okay, what are we gonna do? So I said we bring Kyros back in, so let's remove Nader. We'll bring Kyros. We got Sleeping Beauty finally rolling in, or do we bring in Queen? Do I risk Queen coming in? Okay, well, I mean, Queen's probably is like fresh into captain, so they're probably just gonna get major from a actual mission. I don't even think they have any kills, to be quite honest. Edits. What do we got here? They've been on 4 missions. They have 20 kills. When did they go on 4 missions? They have Haywire Protocol, and they're actually probably my best hacker. A 77 chance to hack. And we might be able to hack the door to open it in order to get the VIP. They're at 36 kills. Okay, so we're gonna take Sleeping Beauty out for now. Although maybe do we want a healer? If I bring out, let me just remove this from you. Although, if I bring Leah in. So we remove, let me remove Boynary. We bring Leah in. Leah can scout for us. She does have if I look at her abilities, she does have the Phantom. So she can scout for us without revealing herself, which is very nice. But it's an easy mission. So there's literally should be 3 pods of 8 enemies. We're 6 people. We're almost outnumbering them, which is kind of crazy. Although it'll be hard to take them out. Anyway, so we do Leah. I'm going to get her the axe. Equipment management, make weapons available, edit, loadout, bring that axe in. She has that advanced sight. Perfect. Okay, we've got that grenade there. Skirmisher, sharpshooter, a grenadier, and 2 specialists. We have a hacking one and a healing one, but maybe we remove oh hi. Wants to say hi. We'll remove Sleeping Beauty to give them a little bit of rest, and we'll bring in double rangers, double grenadiers. Past the Water does have a promotion. We could bring them to corporal, and bring in Past the Water. Although we should probably bring in a couple of people that are let's get Shredder on you. Always the best. Ooh. Do we have any cohesion with anyone here? Where's yours? You are with... Leah's with Supernova. Leah's with Supernova. Does Queen have with anyone? Queen can make it with Starless the Third. So maybe I bring Starless in. Although I think there's still just a squatty. But at least they'll be able to get some extra actions, which will be good. Okay. Although, do I even have a link with them? They have the highest link, but they don't actually have a bond yet, which is kind of really weird. Can I force the bond mate? Yes, the baby.
The Chosen are getting closer to hunting us down every day. The only way we can stop them is to strike first, and we'll need to work on
you're idle.
with the resistance in order to
Because no one's healing. You're gonna come here. Put you there. Okay. Okay, 6 days for that, 8 days for that. We'll have the power relays, and we'll be able to build something else. Well, there's no one actually wounded right now, so that's fine. But I can't actually, there's no bond mates to make, which is kind of lame. Okay. Too bad. Your Oceanside Havoc. Okay, so we might be able to get a grouping with Queen and Starless over here, but we just need to upgrade them. We got Strive coming in, we got Corporal here, we got Lone Wolf coming in, and then we got Sobel over here. We got Kyros. Now what else do I want to bring? We'll bring the Frost Bomb with you just in case. We don't know what we're going to be up against, and it might be kind of nasty. Do I bring the Frag Grenade? I don't need the Battle Scanner. I think I actually have a scanner action with Queen anyway, so that's fine. So maybe we'll bring... I have a lot of grenades now, so how about we bring the Flashbang?
Oh, am I actually being doing stuff?
You are being cool and doing stuff. Actually, I'm going to put a grenade on you, not that it matters. Actually, no.
That matters.
No. Well, because he's going to be... Usually Kyros is so far away, it doesn't even matter that he has a grenade. I think it'll be better to use the... possibly use this to distract people if I need to. Okay, let's roll in. Let's see how this goes. Can I build anything? I don't think so. We have plenty of supplies, but nothing to actually build except for this. But I have an axe on... Actually, I could medkit, but I think we're fine. Okay, presumably no one should get hit here, but you never know what the hell's gonna happen. You never know what's gonna happen. So let's roll in. Did you send them to cover covert missions? I think those count as mission performed. Maybe, Neri? I did send them, but I didn't realize that's how it counts. I was closer to you back when I was in college. I'm in West San Fernando now. I gotcha. LA stresses me out too much to live there. I like being close enough to drive up, but I can't imagine living there. How far is the drive though, Havoc? You're technically in LA. I'm definitely suburbs, not city. Gotcha. That might be doable then. I'm from a smaller town in Idaho, so LA is a bit of a culture shock. Oceanside, Carlsbad, Encinitas are more your vibe. How long have you been living out in California now, Havoc? And did you move for work or school or what? Trying to play with my light? Yes, he is. All right, VIP. Let's see what we can do here. What kind of weird... Wait, what was the sit rep? Why do I never look at the damn sit rep? I'm so stupid. Every single time I roll into this, I always forget the sit rep exists.
15, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Okay, we get over there, we extract, we leave. So, kind of a long mission. 24 turns. Of course, we have the double turns. The sit rep is there even a sit rep? I don't think there is, actually. There's no sit rep because it's an easy mission. Okay. I didn't realize that happens. I guess anything higher than the hard gives us the sit rep. So there should be 3 pods. And then we should be good. So we're going to have Leah scout for us. Leah's the only one that won't actually run out of concealment. But I think we're going to go up here. I'm not going to go forward from here because I really would like to hit the higher ground to see what's going on here. Of course, there's no good cover anywhere. But it shouldn't matter. We'll get everyone else back up here.
I'm all over it.
Clean over there. Well, let's get everyone else up and around. Drive to LA is about an hour and a half. That's not too bad. I've lived here for 9 years. Moved because we wanted to get the hell out of Idaho. I just like living there since I was a young teenager. Wanted out for a long time. Okay. That is entirely fair. Let's get Strive up here. 2 more people. 24 turns. The thing is, when I can take it too easy, I end up making mistakes. I have so much time. Lone Wolf with the big range here. I don't think we're going to spot anyone new, because we didn't spot them before, so if I walk here, I should be fine. Yeah, Oceanside is close to San Diego than LA. I don't know the geography of LA that much. There's the group. Mutons are in, okay. New Mutons. Sadly, we won't get the corpses for this. And a Stun Lancer, that's a terrible group. That is a hella terrible group. I do not like that group. Okay, so I don't know where the groups of enemies are, but there's only 3 pods. There's probably one in this building. There's probably one around the truck. And then there's this group. I keep you tabbed to it, working from home on patient heart scans now. Sir Leg Slap, good luck with the work. Hopefully it goes well. I would like to circle around these guys and get to the high ground here. But that might not be useful. I kind of want to see what these guys end up doing, but we'll probably have to engage them sooner rather than later. Sooner rather than later. Let me spread out a little bit and see what we can find. I don't know which direction these guys are going to move in. If they walk towards me, that's probably for the best. I can't even get up this building, huh? That's unfortunate. We can go up there, but I don't know what they can see. So what if I move you over here?
Closing on target position now.
Okay, basically, they can see anyone along the side there, so the high ground's gonna suck. I would like to get everyone a bit closer here. The only one that would maybe be able to do anything is gonna be Lone Wolf. Starless over here.
Confirmed. On the move.
There's only 2 people. Oh man, I have so many. Okay, I can't even take a shot. Really? You're so far away, squad side doesn't even work. I'm gonna put you over here.
On my way.
I wish we had better cover for this. If they walk towards me,
That's affirmative.
basically we're gonna have to engage them. But we have 5 people to engage with, and Leah won't actually lose cover. Leah won't actually lose cover because she won't lose concealment because she has that ranger. Now, if they're walking somewhat towards me, but not really. Leah can't move now. So I probably want to grenade them and go into Overwatch and just fuck them up. I think that's what we're gonna do. Can Kyros even get a shot in? Can he even see them? Kyros can. 82% shot, which isn't great. 72 because they have defense. I didn't know that the Mutons had defense. So that 82%er has a very good shot to just fuck them up. I have got a lot of people here, but I don't think a lot of them have very good shots. 74% chance, 70% chance. Leah could always clean this up unless she gets spotted. This could be a good Overwatch, and it might be absolutely horrendous. You have the weakest shot to chance to hit. Yours isn't better, but at least you're close. You're further away. If I move over here, that might put me into a better shot. Okay, that's slightly better. Okay, so Overwatch. Overwatch. Can you get some high ground to at least get a better shot? I can go up here and get a high ground shot, and that won't reveal them. So at least you might have a better chance to do some damage. Even if he doesn't do that much, he does have an upgraded weapon. So that's not going to break concealment. Lone Wolf goes up here. Okay, you go Overwatch. Leah's not going to do anything. Okay, so Queen goes into Overwatch. And then Starless over here drops a grenade. To blow up all of this cover, they can't do anything to me. Although, I don't necessarily... We can still get up on top of that building from far away, so we should still be fine to get the high ground. I just won't be able to do it from here. I kind of just want to bust up their cover so they either have to move really far away or it just gets all of this outside of my range. We should be okay here. I'm just scared of the Muton. It has so much health. Okay. We shredded the armor. 1 armor. It still barely did any damage. Revealed. Now these guys are going to move and they're going to take a lot of cover fire. We still have 1 person that hasn't done anything though. Okay, you're dead. That's fantastic. Good job, Queen. Gets the kill. Muton now. Shredder. Oh, Kyros with the first shot. 90%. Perfect. Oh, that perfect. Lone Wolf with the kill. And we get some stuff. Nice. Okay, so Leah hasn't done anything. She's still in concealment. So she can move up and possibly spot the next group of enemies without getting taken out. Elerium core and superior laser sight. Okay, why do I never get a scope? I need a scope. Okay, so we still don't spot anyone, which means most people can probably come up at least to here. Not that they'll be able to do anything right now. Let's just climb up here and see if we spot anyone new.
Affirmative, moving out.
Just gotta be careful. Ain't no one here. Okay. Where are the enemies then? If you didn't spot anyone, they must be on the other side of this truck, to be quite honest. Dang, I gotta blast y'all now, y'all. Have a great day. Yo, Kazi, good luck with the work. We'll see you later. Hopefully, workday goes well. If I go over here to spot them, I need to be very careful. They're definitely on the other side of that building. I need to get Kyros into that high ground. But we're gonna wait. Mox is gonna come down here. I'm probably... Ain't no cover anywhere here. I don't think anyone's gonna get spotted, so we don't have to really worry too much. I think my soul is still in LA from when it left my body at the Universal Halloween Horror Nights. Oh my god, Kim. What's up? I mean, you can go now if you really want.
Do you want us to?
What's over there?
No, we could.
Come get some.
Okay, I'm literally not going into any sort of Overwatch here because we're just gonna slowly creep up and see what these guys. And I don't know if we're gonna hear anyone. I don't think anyone's moving. Let's just see what happens. Nothing happens. We have 20 days. 20 turns, I mean. We're gonna take the furthest person. Oh, that's Queen. Queen does not have a good movement. You can go up here. Do you spawn anyone?
It is clear.
Full cover. You spawn nobody. Okay. The lone wolf up in here. If they're on the other side of that truck, I don't think we're gonna spot anyone anywhere. The thing is, I don't really want to do too much movement and get too close without without the good cover. Okay, if Leah goes up here, can she spot anyone? The thing is, she might end up getting close enough to be spotted even in concealment because of the way the ranges work. What if I go over here? Can I spot them from this far back?
Okay.
Oh! Okay, that's a person. Okay. I still don't spot the enemy.
Moving on target location.
I still don't spot anyone? Yo, this is weird. From that high ground, no one gets spotted. Like, that is hella weird. I still don't have vision on the backside of the truck, so like legit, they could be almost anywhere. Okay, let's get Starless up here. Okay, let's move. Oh, you already moved one. Be careful. Okay, Kyros is already here. I'm gonna move you up to the high ground.
Whatever you say.
Again, you're probably not getting seen because no one else got seen. Not that you'd be able to do anything from up here because of the fucking high ground. We're just gonna wait. I don't think I'm gonna move anyone there. We're gonna move some people up.
A 10 batal.
At any point in time, we might end up getting spotted, which kind of is scary, but we'll just keep creeping forward. I have 20 turns. Keep putting people into Overwatch. We'll see what happens. I don't want Leah to be too far away because she won't be able to react. So everyone else goes into Overwatch if they can.
I'm on it. I will watch. The enemy is
Oh!
moving.
Definitely, I knew they were there. I'm just surprised I can't see them. Okay, the camera keeps moving there. Are they really that far away or what? So that's the thing. Leah's like very far away. Okay, there's another person there, but they can't see Leah unless she goes all the way down. So I'm just gonna go over here,
Confirmed. On the move.
put her into Overwatch and wait. Actually, we'll wait. She might be able to do something afterwards. Mox. Okay, Kyros is gonna walk all the way over here, I guess. All the way over here. Where are we gonna go? You know what? And there's my dad who lived in this area his whole life, but still pronounces it Pico de Gallo instead of Pico de Gallo, and is very defensive about it. Really, sounds like me. Okay, I have scanner protocol, don't I? Here. So that just scan the area, increasing the signal strength. So do I pick an area or does it just go around me? Do I pick where it goes? I don't know the last time I did this. That doesn't end my turn though. But am I picking somewhere to scan or is it just doing it a large range around me? I'm honestly not sure. That's hilarious, yeah. We got a good laugh out of it. My Idaho born and raised mom came down when my daughter was being born and said something about La Jolla, but pronounced phonetically. I said, "You mean La Jolla?" Oh, La Jolla. And she was like, "No, La Jolla," and looked at me like I'm an idiot. Yo, that's like you ever see that old commercial about the cheese where they're like jalapeno peppers? Oh my god. And they're like, "Oh no," or no, sorry, it was, they said jalapeno, and like, no, the J is like a H. Oh, jalapeno. Oh my god, terrible. Okay, so the scanner protocol is literally just around me. Okay, it goes really far though. They're in... Okay, no, there's two guys. Okay, no, they're all directly behind that. Okay, so they really can't see me. They really can't see me.
To that position.
They really just cannot see me, huh? Okay, let's get everyone a bit closer. I'm not sure if these guys are gonna move, but at least we know where they are now.
Seems doable.
Okay, you're gonna stay there. You did one thing, you're gonna move. Where can you move? You can move over here and still go into Overwatch, and we can move Queen up into full cover, and then nothing happens with her. Okay. Again, taking this probably a little too slow. We only have a mech to deal with. We have a mech and what? A mech, a stun lancer, and a regular trooper. If I were to grenade... I need to get a bit closer and then lob the grenade over to not hit anyone. Okay, Overwatch. I don't know if these guys might move now. Since we're so close, they might end up just taking a slight move. Let's see what happens. Oh, now they move. Look at that. Now we have an Overwatch trap. Lone Wolf taking a bad shot against the mech. Oh, Shredder. Oh, you missed. Lame. Next Shredder. Welcome back, Andy. Got another mission rolling on. Always nervous. The pistol shot. Okay, that was the scope. Okay. Okay, so Kyros can probably get the sniper down. Or not the sniper, but the mech. I have lightning hands, a 98% shot to do 4 to 6 damage, so there's a very slim chance I actually get the kill. 68% chance for the stun lancer. I can remove his cover and deal with that if I want to get that shot off. There is the trooper here. Do I want to waste Leah's concealment? Let me see what we can do. So we do have... Oh, you know what? Combat protocol. I can't even hit the mech, though. That is unfortunate. Although I could... Oh, I can hack the door. That doesn't end my turn, though, eh? Okay, we can maybe do that later. Starless is super far away from the... No one can hit that friggin' mech, huh? I might be able to blow it up with a grenade. Do I want to do that? Maybe not. We can flank the other dude, so I'm not necessarily worried about that. Okay, I know I can hit this guy. I'm just, like, waiting to get the spot. Come on, it's right there. I know you can hit it. Would I want to move this person, though? I could move them. Just to get a better shot. Yeah, let's move you over here. No one's in Overwatch, so it doesn't matter. Shouldn't count actions, but it might trigger reinforcements. Maybe. Okay, grenade over here. That'll shred, and then it'll... Oh, but we can explode this guy. Grenade! Okay, Strive gets the kill, maybe? Still has a grenade left. Does not. Okay. Kyros can get that kill. 98%. Okay. Guarantee kill. Well, 2% chance that I don't get the kill, but we should be okay. Do I do lightning hands first, though? We'll wait for that sniper to see what ends up happening. I want you to take 2 shots. So you're going to go up here and get the flanking bonus and the height bonus with the double shots. Bro! They're still in fog, man! I was waiting for this. They should be over the building here. I cannot believe that they had them over there. That is insane. They're so far away it shouldn't matter, but that's fucking garbage, bro. That is fucking garbage. They should be so far away it doesn't even matter. They're gonna waste all their turns running towards me, but I can't believe that. Probably patrolling, maybe. There's a 40% chance to crit for the kill here, but he gets 2 shots, so I might be able to do this and move. 5 damage, doesn't get the kill. At advantage. So let's see, we're going to... How much health do you have? 3 health, that's too bad. Kyros is going to take lightning shot. There's a 68% chance that he gets the kill. For free. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. Okay. I still have... Leo over here going to do the flanking, but she's going to be revealed, which is fine. I wish, Queen could get the guarantee kill with the grenade here. And then we let these guys come towards me. But that is good cover. I'd rather keep... The only thing is I really want to move my people in nice range. I could get... Oh, actually, you know what? I could do this for free. This guy doesn't have a counter, right? If I do... Oh, that'll end my turn? I thought these were free moves. I thought Justice and the Wrath, I thought those were free moves. This one's the only free move. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, no, I think it only takes an action. It won't necessarily end my turn. I could go into cover here. They're definitely not going to get close enough, and he can maybe... What's the chance of this? 100% chance. I need to use the grapple to pull the humanoid. No, I need to go to the humanoid target. So that's going to do 6 damage and pull me in there. That's going to put me on the other side of this vehicle, away from these guys. They're going to waste 2 turns getting towards me. There's no... Is that a stun lance or no, it's a purifier? Okay, so first up, we need to make sure that these guys die. Let me kill this guy. 98% shot. Come on, Kyros. Okay, perfect.
Well, how about that?
Now we just need to make sure... I mean, I can... We do have a concealment that Leah is like perfectly safe right now.
Has the game crashed on you?
No, the game has not crashed on me since I've been doing all of the cloud saving.
Okay.
That is good at least. Well, I want to waste Queen's... That will reveal me. I can use Queen's Grenade. It will kill them, but it removes good cover, and it also might get rid of any of the loot that is probably on that dude, because every single time I kill someone... Didn't destroy loot, okay. Okay. You are gonna fly over here. Use the grapple to pull yourself to an enemy. Too bad I can't pick where I stand. Dead. Leah has concealment still, so Leah is going to go into full cover over here. They're not going to go for her, but she might end up getting flanked. I hope Leah doesn't die. That would be very sad. Okay. Let's go into overwatches with anyone that hasn't done anything yet. 1 overwatch. So now these guys are going to run up. Doesn't do anything. Oh, it takes a shot? Really? A low cover shot? Oh no, he went to the overwatch, I think. Okay, good. Please hit. Shred, 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 shred. Perfect. Oh, she doesn't have Shredder yet. Yeah, that's fine. Where did the other guy go? The flamer. Okay, so there's two guys down there. Oh, they did suppression fire. Okay, so they didn't actually attack me. So I can't shoot because that will cause something to happen. Kuros with 100% shot for that. Leah is too far away to do anything useful, and if she gets any closer, she's just gonna get hit. But she probably... She can't even see the other person. I need people to run up. Okay, I need to grenade the two people down there. Because that will... How far does your grenade go? The purifier's behind that person, which is kind of annoying. If I go over here, I have the high ground, but a bad cover. I'm not even sure if I can get a grenade down there anyways because of the way that this is built. But if I'm able to remove a suppression fire, Strive over here can shred the mech, and then we can move everyone else. Now, unfortunately, Lone Wolf over here, he could probably actually freeze both of them. Actually, that's not a bad idea. He could probably freeze both. So let's see what's going to happen. I could... Okay, this ends my turn, really. But I can press circle and then it won't actually do anything, right? Has anyone ever modded this show, the real percentages? So fancy, these are the real percentages. For Legendary, it's as real as it gets. For Legendary, it's as real as it gets. Andy, how was your walk, by the way? The combat protocol does extra damage. Huh. But how does that work? Walk was good. I'm glad to hear that. I could probably shut that guy down, but I don't really want to do that. Does... Baby Pear did a little bit of a spit up. You okay? Give me 2 seconds. Alright, well, we're back for now. Baby's over here. He threw up. Poor little guy. Why did you throw up? Why did you throw up? He loves to clap. Have blueberry bagel, one side with mixed berry cheese and cheese, the other with strawberry. Cute little dude. He is a very cute little dude, Fancy. Havoc, how old's your daughter? He loves to clap. He can't really clap that well. He can't clap on his own, but he's so cute. Wow, yes, the pear. Whoop. You a big boy? Did you throw up? Do you need more milk? Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap. He is such a cutie, but he is prone to throwing up. Now, it could be because he still has an underdeveloped, you know, the muscle that keeps, hey Misty, the muscle that keeps the food down. Could be that he is overeating and he can't digest everything that's in his stomach. So the throw up thing was not resolved, no. The thing is, Queen's kind of convinced that he's allergic to bananas, and whenever he eats bananas, he throws up. And so she did give him something with a banana in it, and about an hour or half an hour after he ate, he threw up. So maybe it's that? Never mind, he ate it at 10 o'clock, so that's like 2.5 hours later. I mean, I don't know if it's that. In any case, it could just be that he ate too much. He had a lot of solid food and then still ate 200 milliliters of milk. Maybe we need to stagger the solid foods with the milk by like an hour to give him a little bit of time to digest some of the solid food in his stomach before he has more milk. But I mean, like, as soon as he's done eating the solid food, he cries until he gets milk. He's a silly bum. He's a silly bum. Are you a silly bum? He's got such a silly bum, but he's so cute. Hi. Are you trying to climb over me? What are you doing? He's in the climbing phase. He wants to climb everything, mostly us. Half the time I'm holding him. Well, half the time I'm holding him, and he's trying to like climb up me, like he's putting his knees on my chest so that he could try to climb me like a mountain. He's trying to crawl vertically. Silly guy. Oh. Yeah, Queen got hit pretty hard though. She's just gonna go take a quick shower. Now the thing is, what am I gonna do? Oh, my battery's low. What the hell am I gonna do about this? I want to move. Okay, what I want to do is basically move Strive here to the side. Okay, I know that's Strive. I want to move. I think that's past the water. If we move them to the side, or it's Supernova. I think it's Supernova. If we move them over to the side, they can get a grenade shot. The only thing is, I'm not sure if it's going to be able to hit because of the way that the map works. If I can do that, then I can shred the armor with Strive. I can run in with Mox, and then do a frost grenade, and we could probably get the kill. This should be the last group of enemies because it's an easy mission. There should only be 3 pods. Wouldn't it be a duo stream without a low battery notification, basically? Ooh, are you standing? More or less. He's basically at like an 80-degree angle. He's so big, yeah, I know. He's like 20-something, but he's 10 months old, Misty. We're planning his first birthday party. It's gonna be at the end of May. Isn't he such a cutie? Hi. You know his favorite thing ever is to turn the pages of a book. That is his favorite. Yeah, but yeah, the throw-up's not resolved yet. It's we're doing a diary, so we're keeping track of everything he eats. He's still scratching his ear because he's got eczema all over there. Buddy, why are you scratching your ear? Can you not do that? Can you not scratch your ear, please? Can you not scratch your ear? He is so big. But yeah, we're planning his birthday. Anyway, so what I want to do is throw the grenade, stop the suppression, shred that person, kill him with Kyros, run in with Mox to get the frost bomb, and then we'll see what ends up happening. Ooh, not allowed. He's a 3-month-old giant. That's nice. My daughter loved tearing up pages of books. She's very destructive. How old's your daughter now, Havoc? Not allowed. He's a 3-month-old giant. Yeah, well, forever 3 months old. Are you hungry now? He's gonna have to get more milk. She's 7 now. Wow, Havoc. Okay, is that your only child, or? Ooh. Oh, he's got a little truck engines now. He does not want to stand. You want to go up? His favorite is this. Up. His favorite is this. Look at that smile. He's so freaking cute. Yeah, 1 and done. That's basically what our plan is, Havoc, unless, life situations change, but probably only going to be a little baby pair here. Although it would be fun for him to have a sibling, but he'll have a lot of friends with, our friends have kids, so that'll be good. Whoa, look at that. All he wants to do is, rip my hair out. Last year, when he was born, I had a single gray hair on my chest, and now I have a bunch. Is it stress? Does gray hair happen because of stress? Oh, he's so cute. I love him. He is so cute. Are you not the cutest, buddy? He can almost hold himself. I don't want to let go of this, but it's probably the stress. I have some gray hair on the sides here, but not too much. Oh, we wanted 2 kiddos, but there were complications. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Havoc. That sucks. Complications are never fun. At least you have the one, though. And I'm assuming they're a very happy little child. Partially stress, partially genetics. I don't know if my parents went that. Oh my God, what are you doing? All right. Ugh. Phew. This guy is a furnace. I think I'm gonna have to open the window. It's supposed to be 13 degrees today, so my stream room gets very hot. Very hot, huh? Do. Yeah. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? He's such a cutie. Yeah, she's great. She reads books now instead of tears them up. That's good. That's good. I mean, he has just board books, right? Did you ever have any of those indestructible books? Like, you can't break them. All right, well, we filed everything out and let him know our price range. I guess I'll get a call later with numbers. Lone Wolf, if you're buying it from your cousin, your like Holly's cousin or whatever, you're getting a friends and family discount, or like hopefully you get within the range. That would be nice. How come they're moving again? Oh, baby pear. He threw up again. Yeah, good luck. I'm surprised that they didn't do like a... Well, I guess it's never on the spot, eh? We had one of those books. She didn't care about it at all. She just wanted paper books to rip apart, really. God dang. God dang. Yeah, I know. He was eating the crap out of a book at his grandparents' house yesterday. Are you done? I think it wants out. You better? No, she's actually trying to ask for more than it's worth. She's moving to Memphis and trying to get a good bit to buy a house there. Okay. She's asking for more than it's worth, and it's her cousin? That's so rude. Oh, I know, you're bored, huh? You don't like that? Look, you're right there. Look, it's baby pear. It's you. See, you're waving to yourself. Hi. Come on, hi. He does not care. He does not care that he's there. Is that better? Want to be over here? He still can't really wave. Sometimes he'll raise his hand and kind of like do this, but yeah. I doubt if we get her house, to be honest. She didn't reach out to us about this. We found out from another cousin that she's trying to sell it. Oh, wow. Well, that's kind of lame. So another cousin found out, but you guys didn't? Well, I'm sorry to hear that situation. Hopefully it ends up working out, but I can understand your reservations. If you guys do get pre-approved, are you gonna hunt around for other houses, or are you just gonna like kind of shelf the idea for the time being? Gotta end those cars first. You have those car payments that are almost done. Oh, buddy, are you trying to climb me? Are you trying to climb me? Queen got hit hard. Queen got hit hard. I can hear her in the background. Did you get mom good? Did you get mom good? Huh? The only thing that's gonna make her happy right now is if you can say mama. Can you say mama? Huh? Can you say mama? Mama, 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 mama.
My shirt into my book.
There you go.
Hold on.
All right, let's see if I can get myself out of this sticky situation. I was really not expecting that group of enemies to be there. Like legit, of course they were visible. Of course they were visible from the truck. Okay, so let's see. This is what I want to do. We have a lot of people still left to move. I'm going to move you over here. Technically, I haven't even done a single thing yet. So we're going to drop a grenade. Can I even hit these guys? Okay. That's good. I think the, what's it called, is down there. The purifier should be down there too. Maybe we can see them now if we destroy some of this cover. Did I not hit the purifier? Okay, so the suppression removes and he's back into cover, which kind of sucks. But I can... So I don't even know where the other person is, which is kind of lame. I don't want to run in because then he's just going to possibly mess me up. I don't know where that damn purifier is. I can at least freeze the mutant so he does nothing next turn. If I can 73%, if I move up a little bit here, we can stop them from coming up to us, but we won't have very good cover. But if I freeze them, it won't matter. I'm just trying to get a little bit closer to get a better shot on this guy. 78%. That's not very good, but I guess that's what we're gonna have to take. Okay, shredded one, did 2 damage. I really need the gauze stuff to finish. So Kirill should be able to finish this one. 100% shot, perfect, done. The other cousin lives on the same 50 acres. The one selling has 3/4 of the acres. The rest of the family wants to keep all the land in the family. This one lady doesn't give a shit and wants as much money as possible. Well, that is fucking lame.
Oh shit, he's balding.
How did you get over there? Come here. No, don't play with that. Turn around. Turn around. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
No, he's laughing. He thinks it's funny.
Of course he thinks it's funny. He does not care. I'm telling you, this child is a menace. You got a different sticky situation grabbing your attention. That one was more important. For sure, Misty. 100%. If I go over here, I might be able to spot where the other one is, and then I'll freeze this dude, but I don't know what's going to end up happening here. I have no clue where that purifier is.
No. Unfortunately, I can't get exactly where I want to shoot this. I need, like, there. That's what I want. Because I think the purifier is right behind him, but I have no idea. Yes, we got both. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so we froze both guys. They won't be able to do anything this turn, which means let's get everyone into a good position to fuck these guys up. I wish I had run and gun. Okay, this shouldn't reveal them. That's not going to reveal them either. Okay, we're going to put Leo over here and we'll wait. How do I still not see this guy? Let me at least open the door, or... If I can get people into Overwatch here, we might be in a good spot to at least hit them. Let me do aid protocol here because that's going to give them Overwatch. Ellie is powering through spicy noodles. She demanded we share our noodles. Oh my god, Big Steak, really? Really?
How spicy is spicy?
Yeah, how spicy is spicy? Okay, these guys were frozen. They're moving now. They didn't move? Huh. Edamame, yeah. Okay, we can flank these guys now at least. And if as long as I'm far enough away, I won't get exploded. That will reveal me. I really need to spot the other dude. Like legit, I need to spot the other dude, and I hate the fact that I can't fucking see him. I have one more grenade. If I hit this guy again with a grenade, he might end up dying and exploding, dealing... Oh, sorry. Okay, if I can get a better shot with this... Let me go over here. It's going to be far enough away, it won't matter.
I hope it's worth it.
I wouldn't give her Boldak. Yeah, seriously. Whether we get her house or not, we are moving forward. I'm not wasting this credit roll on purpose. That's fair. Okay, so the other guy, they're both frozen. Can I not see the health of both of these guys? Okay, so the Advent Purifier is literally going to explode with this. This should be the last group of enemies, so this should be good for Strive. And then we'll fuck up the other dude. He's frozen, so he can't do anything anyways. So, how does frozen even work? When I froze... Let's get Leah her kill. When I froze... What's it called? When I froze the Chosen, they got revealed... When I killed the Frozen, when I froze the Chosen, they basically unfroze in one turn, and then moved and did stuff. Whereas this guy stayed frozen on his entire turn. Dead.
Enemy destroyed.
All right. Now let's get Queen to open this. Let's hack the door. Now every enemy should be dead unless we get reinforcements, which is quite possible to happen. Frozen works differently on different enemies. Okay. Unlock the door. Research time on the current tech is reduced by 50%. Income for the current region increased by 25. I mean, we could do that. This is basically done, so there's almost no reason to do that, but it might save me a couple of turns. I guess 25 income really doesn't matter. Let's do the research time. We'll get God's weapons faster. She failed the 88% shot? Bruh. Bruh. Oof. Not gonna get that one. I'm not getting that one. Oh my god. Not getting that one. Shit, son. Well, the door's unlocked, at least. Every enemy is dead. Let me get everyone into position before we open the door and deal with this, because we still have a lot of turns that I'm assuming reinforcements are going to show up. So what if I move everyone forward? I don't think it was an easy mission, so that we should be done with enemies, to be quite honest. But there's a 100% shot that there's going to be reinforcements, I would imagine. I would imagine.
Already there.
I should probably reload people. Probably reload people. Although I shouldn't be moving too far up. You never know. Maybe they're gonna throw some weird bullshit on me and there's gonna be an extra squad, but I just hope I can get to the end before they decide to spawn reinforcements. Wow, Leah can't get back up at all. Why can't you take a turn and go up the stairs? That's so weird. I'm afraid of what's happening. Let me Overwatch. Let me bring you in here and go into Overwatch again. I'm not sure why Leah is having trouble with that. I should have reloaded. Okay, let me reload with you and we'll go up. So Frozen works differently on different enemies. Does anyone last longer than like a single turn, or like do some people get hard countered by Frozen and then the Chosen just that always unfreezes the next turn? Okay, let me go into Overwatch. I don't think anyone's gonna happen. We haven't heard anything, so I don't think there's a single... It's not even saying advent action, so there shouldn't be anything here. Although I'm very curious why Leah can't walk up the stairs. Always there's fucking people there, that's why. Okay. They're blocking her path. How rude of them. Okay, I should hack that just to see what benefit we can get. Yo, under boob works better than freeze? Nah, you got Jin's ass instead. Does that work just as good? Okay, let's reload. You got that sweet, sweet Jin ass. That causes mass hysteria.
We have the package and we're moving to deliver.
Menace 1-5 status confirmed. VIP
Ah,
is in
fuck.
tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Okay, I need to move everyone a bit closer there. It didn't say any reinforcements were on the way, and they're usually always within range of me. So let's try and get people as far forward as possible so that we might be able to get some decent shots on whatever reinforcements they might have.
I can handle that. Affirmative, covering now.
As you order.
What can you do? Jem, how's the rest of your morning been? Nice, I can get all the way up here.
Utilizing hook.
Overwatch. Let's get everyone else a lot closer.
Affirmative. Moving to position.
Send them all the way over there. Okay, the door never opened. They just ran right through the door. Fantastic. Oh, there's the reinforcements are here? Interesting.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
You're not close enough to participate in this. Okay, so Kyros is going to get very nice line of fire on that Overwatch. Okay, so that's Overwatch. I don't want to be too close because they have a high chance of being a purifier, which means that they might explode. Like legit, they might just explode, which would suck. Definitely don't want them to explode on me. I don't need to be in cover because these guys are just going to run. So we're going to try and get people into nice spots surrounding this with some Overwatches. I'm probably going to get Starless away from the car that might explode. Behind good cover. That's decent cover, but it's not good cover. Let me put Starless over here. And we will Overwatch. Spitfire, I don't really want you. Or you're gonna go over here, Strive, and then go into Overwatch. I believe Lone Wolf is gonna come down here and go into Overwatch. That should be enough to destroy these guys. Hopefully we don't get caught in some sort of purifier explosion.
Non-evade detection.
You are gonna keep running and maybe extract, but probably not. Let's get you all the way up here. I just finished the upper body workout, started to actually see some definition in the places, but I also feel like I got suplexed by Rhea Ripley. Fair Gem. Officially home from the last day of work in the building I've been at for 4.25 years. There's a purifier. Hopefully he doesn't get close to any of our people and explode. Literally, ambushes for anyone doing like these types of things is the worst because you never know if that purifier is gonna fuck you up. And there's a priest. Like, how do you deal with that other than being as far away as possible from some of these people? So Kyros, 2 damage. The dodge graze. Wow, we're just missing everybody. This is by far the worst possible Overwatch trap I've ever had. I think we killed the priest. Yeah, the priest is dead. We got one guy. The purifier went inside, so that's fine. We can fuck that guy up. Starless is gonna flank this dude over here. Hopefully get that kill.
Heading out.
83% shot, 4 to 6 damage, 40% crit. Dead. Fantastic. Didn't even explode. Super good. Okay.
It's down.
You're gonna just escape.
Running low.
Okay. VIP out. I wish I got suplexed by Rhea Ripley. Honestly, same. And which one's Rhea Ripley? Oh, that friggin' flank. 100% shot with the pistol. Crit. 5 damage. Do I do the pistol shot again? It has a higher chance to hit. And it's basically guaranteed. Yeah, that's a guaranteed kill. Gotham Mommy? I don't know the name, to be honest. Alright, well, unless there's another... Okay, there's Overwatches. Let's go Overwatch.
Overwatch. I'm on it.
Is there going to be another one? I doubt it. Okay, let's move everyone else. Perfect. Okay, you're the furthest away. You're going to run all as far as you can go. Let's get Kyros all the way over here. I'll send you a DM, of course. I knew it was a wrestler. It had to be. You want to get suplexed by her? I mean, fair. Totally fair.
Double time.
Are we gonna get one more reinforcements just to get a little bit more kills? I don't think we're gonna get one, but you never know. Let's find out. A little bit bittersweet. I'll get more hours at the new building and I dodged the layoffs, but at the same time I enjoyed my time in this building. So you're actually gonna get more hours. How so, Kyros? She could wrestle my face with her thighs.
No need to ask
Death by Snoo Snoo. The best Futurama reference ever. I don't think Baby Pear wants a nap. Battery's getting cream on his face, which he never likes. Let me get back up here. Not that this matters. I feel like they made the grapple hook worse in War of the Chosen because it used to basically snap to where you could go, and now you can kind of just go wherever you want, and it's doesn't really work. Okay. Everyone's basically up. Except I don't think Starless could reach. Okay, more reinforcements? I almost want to wait one more turn just in case, but I don't think any other reinforcements are coming. So I think it's time to go. I'll wait one more turn since we have time, though.
Stepping off.
I'll wait one more turn just because we have time, but I don't think any more I think there's only ever one reinforcement, right? Actually, you want to know what? Where was Queen? Oh, she can't hack anything. She might be able to hack something if she gets closer over here. Let me find out.
Moving to position.
Can you hack now? Oh, yes, you can. What could I possibly get from this? If it says, if I failed, there comes reinforcements, that would actually not be bad. You okay, buddy? Soldiers gain squad sight for 2 turns? Well, that's useless. A failed hack will result in all enemies gaining a defense bonus. Too bad doing regular hacks doesn't just give you extra hacking points. It has to be like a benefit you get. Okay, there's no point doing that.
Accessing system.
Okay. Too bad. I was hoping for a better thing. They both, then both it is. I do hope you'll enjoy the new building and you overdo, and not overdo yourself. Good luck, Kyros. I believe in you. Okay, I guess we're just gonna leave. I don't think anyone else is coming. Give me a second. Just shutting the door. Anyone else? This mission probably lasted a lot longer than it needed. I used 14 turns for this. We would have had 12. So it's not like I wasted that many more turns trying to get through this, but I probably could have just escaped with the reinforcements. Anyone else? Okay, let's just see. I don't think any... No more reinforcements. Okay, let's just go. I wish there was an evac all button in this. The new building is in all actuality the old building.
Getting out of here.
It's bigger and gets far more volume, so it starts earlier. And at my job, end time doesn't vary much, so hours change based on start time. So what's your new start time, Kyros? Because you were already starting at what, 3 a.m.? 4 a.m.? Okay, everyone out. But that was a good mission. No damage, saved people. Although the longer you take, I feel like the longer, the more will they lose, right? Because like they're getting tired. They're going through how many turns in these?
Status confirmed.
Alright, flawless mission. Perfect. Not bad. So where to?
All Advent gene therapy clinics.
I'm out of coffee. I have no water. This is sad. Okay. Queen needs me again. Give me a second. Yo, Weasel, getting a cross-stitch ticket. Welcome in. How you doing? I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that again. Weasel, how you doing, man? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good day. You have 3 tickets this year. I wish start time for the last couple of months have been 5:30, 5:45. Start time for this week is 5, and maybe better in the future. You don't know what time your start time is going to be for next week, or for the next building, I mean. So this was the last day. That means, why would they make your last day at the old building on Monday? That just seems weird.
Well done, Commander.
That just seems really weird. Okay, so what are we doing here? We have no level ups, unfortunately. Who's this? The third. Starless the third only got 1 kill. She did get the kill though. You would think with all of the extra, what's it called? All of the freaking assists she had, she might have been able to level up, but apparently not. So we got the superior laser sight. Critical chance, we can give that to someone. We got a scientist, 99 intel, which is good. Seems like you started to get a rhythm down for handling these missions without much issue. I mean, I still did kind of have an issue, but we were not too bad. Alright, so research time better. 2 days for the gauze weapon. It would have been 1 if we didn't have trouble there. Soldier bonds, here we go. Queen and Starless, perfect.
For most of my kind, what we remember of our lives as Advent puppets.
Now what do we have here? If we look at this, covert for 4 more days with Pocket Roddy. Sunburn training for Ranger, 5 more days for that. Everyone else is available, not tired or anything like that. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Okay, so we have the excavation. Let's see what we got here. There is this more intel, or was as an engineer, I think. Oh, that's right, the supply drop. And more intel. Oh my god, there's so many things I want here. Let's get this last supply. I think I want to go for the engineer it had, and then we'll go for the intel. But maybe I need the intel, huh? Maybe I need the intel. So this is an engineer. 8 days for both. It's so long. I have 154 intel. Let's see if we can get both of these. I might have to do another mission before that, though. Okay, well, the covert mission will be back halfway through this, and we probably don't get another... Whoop, that was the wrong button. We probably don't get another combat before then, so we should have gauze weapons, plenty of alloy and supplies in order to buy them both, and then hopefully we get inspired for plate armor. Okay, so we got gauze weapons, that's great. Improved bullpups. Breakthrough, 10 days. Do I want that? 18 days for plate armor is not horrible. Do I want to wait 10 days just to increase the damage? I mean, the skirmisher Lone Wolf could be a fucking powerhouse, being able to do 2 or 3 actions in a turn with the extra damage. Do I take another 10 days before I do plate armor? If I get a breakthrough or inspiration for this, that would be fucking sick. And apparently there's a higher chance of that possibly happening. I still don't have a muton because the mission we just did where we saw them was a mission where we had to extract, so I don't get the body. So I can't do the better grenades, so we have to wait for another mission. I always went for improved weapons if possible. Alright, bullpup. 10 days. 10 days! How much longer do we have for this? We have 6 days for the power relay, 4 days for this. We don't have any injury, so I don't have to put an infirmary there.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
I don't think... We don't have anyone else. Okay, so this is going to give me a 5th engineer, which is going to be sick. I still only have... I have 5 scientists now, I think, which is really nice.
There were some casualties during that last
soldier wounded. Okay, that's not too bad. Pocket Roddy got it. Oh no, Tim Shady got wounded.
Some well-earned rest.
Gained experience, increased cohesion, and dodge has increased by 8. Okay, so Tim Shady got injured. Lowered the hunt for that, and now we should be able to put something for... We should be able to put something for her. All intel rewards increased by 15%. New covert action. The only thing is I have to wait for the end of the month to be able to do this. So that just gives me a health up. Dodge plus 6. Do I have any promotions anywhere? Promotion, gather supplies. Do I promote Queen again? That's what I think I want to do. 6 days for a major promotion, and then we'd be able to hunt this friggin' annoying assassin. Or do I not promote Queen more and I promote someone else? Promote me, I should. But I want to get that major so we can just hunt the damn Reaper. Although, is that a smart move? I'm not sure. Is that a smart move? Getting that major would be great, though. Increase the will. Negate risk. Get more supplies. Do I need that? I sent an engineer. Soldier wounded. Negates the risk. I don't have an engineer to send. Unless I get this new one. We should get our major? I should. I'd have to send an engineer, though. And I have how many more days before... 5 more days for another engineer. I don't think I'm going to wait for that. So let's just send... Let's just send Queen. Get that major up.
Commander,
be able to hunt.
should make use of the ring
But then she's going to be out of commission for a while because she's going to be on all these covert actions. Get supplies. So, Queen, the captain, soldier. We're gonna send. She has cohesion with. Who was it? I wanted to see the cohesion, but I can't. I wish I could see cohesion in this damn screen, but you can't do it. I think they have cohesion with. Was it Pasta Water? Where's Pasta? Pasta here. I don't know. One sec. Let me look at my actual people. I really wish there was an easier way to see freaking cohesions. It's awful. It's literally awful how they do that. Okay, I can't even see from here, which is really annoying. So she is with Starless. Okay. Starless. Starless. Okay, hopefully gets enough experience to promote also. And we'll send an engineer. Building power relay, cleaning alien machinery, resistance ring. Okay, let's get rid of the alien machinery. Well, actually, I don't need the power relay for now. The power relay doesn't really help me with anything because we don't have another room to make anything else, so that can sit there. So Ashley Carpenter will go there. We have no risk of getting hurt. We got high influence, and we get a promotion for Queen. Perfect. Let's go. And this is going to be how many days? 6 days? 96 supplies. Dude, I wish I could eat, but with this cold, I can't. It sucks. I'm so hungry. Damn. Can you do, like, yogurt or soup? Darkstone? Something light. Something liquidy. Time to fix lunch? Yeah. What's for lunch? The Lone Wolf. Sooner you take out the Chosen, the better? Yeah. Okay, honestly, I think I went too fast rehabilitating the Rathians. The pink Rathians in the field are fucking me up. What the hell's a Rathian? Are you talking for Stories 3? I'm not sure if I saw earlier, but have you made much progress in Stories 3? What? Okay, the Rathians, that's the one, the Ratho? That's one of the dragons, right? Okay, we have 6 days for the supply run, 3 days for alien machinery. That means we'll be able to put someone on the power relay afterwards to finish that off, and we'll start excavating the other alien. We have 2 days for the training. We have how many days for this? 9 more days, so we've barely made any progress. Okay, let's go back. Every time I do anything in this, I'm just apprehensive and nervous. 5 days. Okay, so the new trainer is Sergeant instantly, which is fucking sick. Okay, actually, I should train another person. What other one do we need? I have no more rookies.
This entity is cut of the gods' own cloth. It is as they are.
My last rookie. What do I need? We have multiple sharpshooters. Actually, I said I would do another ranger. Because we'll maybe do 6 rangers for that last mission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I not have more than 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I had... Okay, so I'll need another rookie to make 6 of them anyways. We need 6 rangers for that one mission where we need to bring in a total squad of peeps. I have to buy some rookies at some point. Now the ranger. Okay, let's promote this person. So I have this, I have one of the alliance abilities so that all of my people being trained are instantly instantly sergeant. It's fantastic. I don't have to level them up. I should have. I wish I could have waited for that. That would have been great. All right, let's find out who rolls in. Who's going to roll in as the next Sergeant Ranger? Let me shuffle. Let's find out. Do I wish I can make food, but my energy sucks, so I'm sleepy. So no energy to cook anything. I'm sorry, do you have any snackish food? Some yogurt? I got Dread Queen up to S rank early, so now I know the pain. I just avoided the pink wraths and anything that had a red mark above it. Even I have been leftover burgers I grilled yesterday. Delilah is having chicken nuggets. Nice. I'll be honest, I'm not sure if you can run into Dread Queen in the field. I've never fought one. Sapphire? Big Steak the Third? Wow, Big Steak the Third. Rolling in as my fourth Ranger? Yeah, it hit you, Big Steak. You got it. Big Steak the Third. Yes. Customize. Big Steak the Third. Look at that. Can I pay to remove Big Steak? Imagine. Okay, so Big Iron Lady. Big Steak. I wonder if it's gonna change the Iron Man when we change them to male. Big Steak. Whoop. The Third. Yeah, Big Steak, Iron Lady, Iron Lady, Big Steak, Big Iron Lady Steak, fantastic. Yo, Point, welcome in. How you doing? No, not United States. What the fuck am I doing? Canada.
Keeping this ship together.
Also, I have to make him look incredibly like Big
I know
Steak.
the aliens aren't happy about losing one of their own.
I doubt they thought anyone could get this heap airborne again.
I'm more than happy to prove them wrong.
Yeah. More brown. Where is he? Hair. Bald. And I need that beard. Cigar. Want a cigar, Big Steak? Scruffy beard. Scrappy beard. You want a scruffy or a scrappy? Why don't we just have a thick beard? Here we go. Cigar is great, not gonna lie. The cigar has mad jokes. It's so good. There's Big Steak. Perfect. Perfect. And he gets a promotion. It's either that or the Super Trooper hat. I don't know if we have one. Do we have a Super Trooper hat? It's from Nepal, not Canada. Do they even have Nepal in this? There's no Nepal, man. Too bad. There's no Nepal. Okay, so let's head, helmets. I don't think there's a Super Trooper hat in this, to be quite honest. Oh, well, there's the boonie hat, but that doesn't count. There's the dress hat, that doesn't count either. The top hat, that's for Gem. And there's no Super Trooper hat, man. There's no Canada rep. There's no Canada rep in this, man. A floppy Bonnie. Floppy Bonnie doesn't work. I guess he can have a ski mask, but no. he'll just live with this. Alright, Big Steak is ready. Let's get his promotions in. Blade Master, we need someone to cut people up. And Shadow Strap. Apparently Shadow Strike is good though. While concealed, gain 25% bonus aim and 25% bonus critical hit chance, but no, fucking Shadow Snap. Let's get him through Overwatches so he can kill people. Weapon upgrades. Boom. Get him that superior laser sight, give him that increased damage. And we have nothing else, unfortunately. Alright. Alright. 5 days for that. Lone Wolf is in. Do solids. Sorry, not Lone Wolf. Big Steak is in. Tim Shady is wounded for 12 days. I can make that 6 days. but I have to move people over. Soldier required to heal. Adam Hall. Cleaning up alien machinery. Perfect. So that's 6 days now, and there's 2 days left for this. That's fine. That's fine. Cigar looks good. At least the cigar looks good. Classic me, a redhead. We fixed it. We fixed it. Poetic, thank you very much for the 3 streak. How you doing? Point, how you doing today? What is up? What have you been up to? I have actually gotten a mutation already. Unfortunately, it was a Toby Kadachi. How does the mutation work in any of this? I've never played Monster Hunter Stories before. When did you get chosen as clampdown or resistance activities? Where do you keep getting... Okay, so that mission was the first after the Warlock, second after the Assassin. The next mission we have is a 50-50 chance that the Assassin shows up. Alright, Gorilla's in tow. We have all 3 of them. Intel. Show of force, so only Advent troopers again. And there's a 50-50 chance the Assassin shows up. Difficult mission. Moderate mission, 195 supplies. What is this stuff that I'm countering? Scanning times are greatly increased. I don't really want that. That would suck. They're already long enough. The last one is hidden, so I don't even know. We don't need another engineer. We're about to get one. I don't need the supplies. I'd rather get the intel. It is a difficult mission, which means we're rolling 11 enemies. 3 or 4 pods, 11 enemies. Which isn't too bad. And I do want the intel, but there's a 50-50 chance the Assassin rolls up. We have to protect the device. That's not too bad. We did that last time. Let me set up the team, and then we will do a cloud save as usual. Anything S rank is guaranteed to have the dual element of the region they are in, I believe. Finally, Neri can flirt with me since I'm an Iron Lady. Fucking big steak. The voodoo hat. That's fine. Okay, so we're definitely going to bring the Reaper in. Lone Wolf was just in this, so we're going to bring Boynary back. Leah is tired, so we're going to remove Lone Wolf, and we're going to remove Leah. We're going to make weapons available. And utility items. Okay. So we've got Big Steak rolling in. First mission, possibly. We have a Grenadier Strive here, but Strive is tired, so maybe we would roll her out also. First up, we're definitely bringing in Boynary here, fully ready. Who do they have cohesion with? They're with Tim Shady, but Tim Shady is injured, unfortunately. So no Tim Shady for you. Sleeping Beauty is good with Nader. So we probably bring in Nader as the sniper. Exterminator also a sergeant now. Boom. Kiros surprisingly doesn't have cohesion with anyone. You're good. Just doing some chores before I have to get the kiddo from school. Off the rest of the day, and Sis is making an apple crisp, which you're very excited for. Apple crisp is quite delicious. Am I alive or am I dead? I don't think you're in the game point. You were alive and doing very well in the last one, but that game got corrupted and we lost it. So if you raise a monster environment status to S rank in an area, you have a chance to get an egg that has the element of the area you're in, meaning that monsters that are normally fire can be lightning or water or non-elemental. You can't wait for it tonight, Neri? Not guaranteed, just a chance to happen? Okay. So in Stories 3 specifically, you can unlock different versions of monsters by raising the environmental rank of them in a specific region with specific conditions. Yo, Fox! Thank you very much for the raid, man. Welcome in. We were just talking about Monster Hunter Stories 3. We're about to roll into a new mission. We've been doing all right here in Xcom, but it's been very difficult trying to do this Legendary Ironman playthrough, mainly because we've also been having trouble with the game crashing and causing it to corrupt. So we've been cloud saving after every mission, which I'm about to do actually. We're about to jump into a mission where I have to defend a point, and it's a show of force, so there should be just Advent officers in this. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Dual Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. Just like Fox, we get platinum trophies on the PlayStation. I do a large variety of games, but we also do some crafting here. I just started a new cross-stitch, and we're working on a Secret of Mana cross-stitch. We're working on this house right here. Oh, thank you. Yo, North Exposed, thanks for the follow. If anyone doesn't know Fox, please go check him out. Awesome dude, plays a lot of different games. Just started playing Neo 3, just finished up. What were you playing before? You were doing an RPG. You were doing a little bit of everything, man. You were all over the place. You just didn't you just finish like a retro release? No, I cloud save. Yeah, basically I have to cloud save per mission. How are you liking Neo 3 compared to the other ones, Fox? I think the tutorial lied unless it's only rare for lower ranks. How was your stream, Fox? Hopefully you had a good one. How are you liking Neo 3? Hey, thanks. I came here from the Fox's channel. Fox is awesome people. I've known her for like 6 years. Oreo Chimp, welcome in. Nigel, nice to see you. Mistress Amber, Jean, how y'all doing? Hopefully you're well. Yo, yo, yo. I have the cloud save per mission. Right now we're just trying to set up. You got the plat for... That's right, Fatal Frame 2. That was a re-release of Fatal Frame though, right? That was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We get 6 people to come in here, but I don't know who else I'm going to bring in. I don't know if anyone's... We need a Grenadier. So before it was Strive, but she is somewhat... Not as... She's a little tired. So I think we'll bring Bass to water. Trying to raise her up. We have another Grenadier. Tim is wounded. And the only other Grenadier I really have is Past the Water. Because Strive is tired. I need more Grenadiers. That's what I need. Let's bring Past the Water in. And let's get some other stuff here. I got the plat as well for Fatal Frame. 64 hours. That's way too long for a horror game, man. Puckboy, how you doing? Puckboy the third. Also, you guys can roll in if you use channel points. You can have a chance to actually roll into this. North Exposed. What kind of games do you like to play? Jean, what have you been up to lately? How's the tennis life? Hopefully well. Okay, so there's a small chance the assassin comes in. We have this with the flashbang, but I probably want... If Queen's not here, I probably want you to have the... Not the flashbang. We're going to bring you with a battle scanner. What I do want, though, is for... I have 2 sharpshooters. I don't need Kyros here. We had Nader coming in. Fuck, remove this. Getting confused now. Ranger, Reaper, Sharpshooter, Specialist, Grenadier, one of each. I guess I bring Leah in also. I don't necessarily want to go in with 2 Rangers. I don't know. I don't want to go in with 2 Sharpshooters. Leah's still tired, so I'm going to remove her. I'm going to give Big Steak the axe. Hunter's axe over here. Perfect. I should probably give him the Frost Bomb also. Do I give him the Frost Bomb maybe? So we got a battle scanner on Nader here. And the other person I want to bring in is going to be... I guess Slow-Mo? Slow-Mo can go. Do you have anything on your gun? She does have... Nothing. So the shard gun here gives... Okay, that's the other gun. Okay, we made that available. Guns here. Do I have anything better? Skirmishes only. I don't have a better sniper. So that still increases the damn aim by so much. Do I want to do that? I don't even know. I have nothing on her mag rifle, so maybe I do the bolt caster just to increase the aim. But I only have that 1 shot to shoot anyways, which is kind of lame. You are a medic. Might be able to heal up people. Chickadee, welcome in. How you doing? So keep in mind that dual elements does not change the elements. And they're talking about Monster Hunter Worlds, Stories 3. It's going well, Jean. I haven't been playing much tennis lately though, because I've been grinding through the Super Mario Bros. Game on Nintendo. Which ones have you been going through, Jean? Fatal Frame 2 was a grind. I did 3 playthroughs and then constantly redid the last level to get enough points to upgrade the camera. God damn, Fox. 64 hours is insane. If I'm tired, don't bring me. Let me sleep. I will let you sleep. Everyone should be good here. We have a Grenadier, a Sharpshooter, 2 Rangers, and a Specialist. I should get another rookie and train him as a Grenadier. That's what I should do. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 grenades, plus the Claymore, and we have the battle scanner and the frost bomb. This is a difficult mission, which means there is going to be 4 pods, but it's quite possible that one of those pods is going to be the assassin, which has been a pain in my back. A pain in my backside this entire time. All right, let me go with cloud save. So let me just exit here. It's time to cloud save, guys. I can send a picture if you want. I'm actually Canadian too. Oh, I'm in Montreal. You live in Toronto? I like to play a wide range of games: Okami, Mass Effect, Spider-Man, God of War. I used to trophy hunt for fun to get the most out of games. Taking a break currently, but love watching others do it. Yes, I like it because it gives me other goals to complete, like things to shoot for. I'm a goal-oriented person, and knowing like, you know, certain things to do, it takes some sort of primitive area of my brain that like it really likes achievements and trophies and stuff. Since the 360 came out with achievements, I was incredibly jealous that PlayStation didn't have an equivalent for a long time, and very, very happy that they eventually released trophies. Giving a ticket to Fox. Fox has a lot of points. He missed out last year because I closed it before he had a chance to basically unload all of his tickets. Fox, you have 4 tickets this year. I still can't believe it was 64 hours. I think Alien Isolation took me about 30-35 hours, and that was fucking long, man. Chickadee, how you doing? What is that gun in the shifter has? I'm not sure which one you're talking about, Point. You hear that? Yeah. I'm good. Managed to get BF back on Warframe. Oh shit, Chickadee. Have you been consistently playing Warframe? 100% bring someone with Shred with you to fight the Chosen Stronghold. You will need it. I fucked up and didn't, and regretted it immensely. I'll probably wait just to level up a couple more people, but yeah, you're hooked on Warframe. So what have you been playing lately, North and Fox? So you started Neo. That's going to be a long completion too, eh? That's like another, what, 60 to 100 hours, I would imagine, like any of the other Neo games? The gun looked like a bolt gun or like a harpoon. Oh, big curved arms with a pointed thing in the middle. That is it's a special weapon that you only get for the DLC point. It's it has 1 bullet. So I guess extended mags would be fantastic on that if you can even do that, but I don't think you can actually modulate those special weapons until I think you can upgrade them, but only after a certain point. You have the physical copy? Oh, really, John? Well, for sure, send it to me. I'd love to see it. Okay, so you're playing Super Mario Bros. For the Wii, and you're playing a nice little the Hannah Montana, the movie game. Is that supposed to be good? You started Spyro trilogy this weekend. Spyro's always been a lot of fun. Okay, we have nothing else. Let's go get this intel. Boltcaster, that's what it's called. You can't add to it. It just upgraded. It's got a high chance of stunning enemies. Interesting. All right, let's go do this. Show of force. Possibility that the assassin comes in. Let's do it. Let's get that intel. They have the show of force. It is a difficult mission. At least 4 pods. We got Big Steak, Boinary, Slow-Mo, Nader, Sleeping Beauty, and Past the Water all rolling in. We have a battle scanner because I'm assuming the assassin's showing up. And we have the frost bomb here. So let's see how this works. I find the assassin so annoying to fight. Yo, Jer, welcome in. How you doing this morning? How is life?
You're in position for deployment.
So North, you're in Toronto. Man, Toronto has been doing awful this year in the NHL. They lost Marner and then they just started sucking. It's really rough. Considering how far they made it last year, I know they kept him and didn't trade him because his contract was expiring. They hopefully were going to take a deep run into the playoffs, but man, got a feel for them. I can't believe Florida's in last. I don't know if you're a big hockey fan, but I was just looking at it last night. I was at my in-laws and I watched the 3rd period of the Montreal-Carolina game. You haven't played it yet, but I've heard good things about it, so let's see if I'm gonna like it. Is it like a dance game or what? Yeah, so I hear everyone's miserable. Yeah, it's rough. Are you a hockey fan at all, or do you like any sports? Fox, what do you got planned for this week? Okay, let's protect the device. We have a number of turns before this gets dicey. Yeah, no way the Panthers make the playoffs this year. That they're so injured. Oh, really? That's why. Yo, Charles, welcome in. I didn't know you were a hockey fan. God motherfucking damn it! Why the hell am I always?
It looks like Advent is throwing every grunt they've got at us, Commander.
Why the fuck do I always get these goddamn sewer missions? I fucking hate these. I pretty dabble with all sports, really. Which one's your favorite? You pretty much. Also, hi, Charles, how's the kiddo doing? Baby Pear's doing pretty good. Although he keeps throwing up and we're trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Okay, so you're in a very bad spot surrounded by literally everyone. So how about we move a couple of people up forward? See what we find here. We have to... I know there's 4 pods in this, but there also could be... What's it called? The assassin. If I go along the outside here, we might be able to reach in there. So we'll take out... We'll go through this hallway. I don't know if that's going to help me, but we'll see. I just move Sleeping Beauty out here. Hopefully she don't get spotted by anyone.
Got a group of hostiles over
Oh, there we go. That's the first group. Nothing too crazy so far. Let's get past the water. Presumably they might walk towards me or they might walk away from me. So I'm just going to go all the way across here and get in some good cover. Yo, enjoy the lurk point. See you in an hour. I'm going to go get the kiddo. No worries. But here's Shadow. Yo, Seagull, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well today. Can I want to get in here and see if there's anything I can remote start. Oh geez, that's rough, man. Sorry to hear. Doctors have an opinion on what it might be. He's a young child. He might not have the developed muscles to keep the food down. Maybe we're overfeeding him and he has a tough time digesting everything, so he throws up. Could be an intolerance to banana. We've recently changed him to lactose-free milk, so maybe that might help. But yeah. Different options, just not sure what it might be. Looks like this side might be slightly further away from them, so we'll see what happens. Oh boy. Okay, so where are we bringing everyone else, huh? That sniper. Get Nader up in here. You can't actually see anyone, which kind of sucks. But this high ground might be very useful. Surprise, no target preview. Yeah, snipers on these underground places kind of suck. They don't get the high ground because all the high ground's fucking garbage. But let's see. If these guys walk towards us, we might be okay. Jean, don't like Ice Spice. Know you're flirting with Miley Cyrus now? What the hell's Ice Spice? Hannah Montana the movie is a 2009 rhythm game adventure game based on the film where players live a dual life as Miley Cyrus and Hannah Montana. Oh my god. Well, hopefully you have a lot of fun with that. You're not cheating on her? Okay, let's get everyone else into Overwatch.
Got my eyes on.
Ain't no one getting fucked up here, so we're just gonna put everyone into everyone into good cover here. And hopefully these guys walk towards us. If they don't walk towards us, that's gonna be lame, but they might. I came in with 2 Rangers. Okay. I came in with 2 Rangers. And I think both of them have Blade Master, huh? Yeah, they do. And no good cover for anyone else. I could probably run all the way over here. See what happens.
Confirmed.
Fox, would you ever play XCOM? Why would they run? Okay, so there's 3 more guys there. That's 2 of the pods. That's 2 of the 4 pods. 6 damage. Fuck. Oh. 3 pods. How much health do these guys all have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have 9 health. 1, 2, 3, 4. These guys look like regular advanced troopers. So they have 9 health each. That's regular troopers. Now the thing is, these guys don't have any line of sight. There's only 2 of them and they have no line of sight on any of my people. If I engage this group, then they would have to like turn the corner to even see anyone. The only one they actually see is Boynary right now. Now you can see, oh, you can see that dude. Oof, that's not who I want you to shoot. If games stop coming out for 10 years straight, maybe. XCOM, really, Fox. My son had problems with indigestion. It would also throw up a lot when he was tiny. Got a lot better as he got bigger. He's a year now and doesn't throw up anymore besides the one-off. So that's what the doctor says. By the time they turn 1, they basically stop throwing up. Okay, so there's one group here. There's one group there. The only reason we see either of these is because you have line of sight through the path here, and you're so far away that it wouldn't even matter. I don't necessarily want to waste... I wish there was a remote start somewhere, but there's just no explosions down here. I've never been able to use my remote start very effectively. Those guys are not close enough. Even if I were to use my grenade, they all have 9 health, so they'd all have 1 left, which would be extra lame. Like, that really sucks. I'm almost... Like, I almost want to see what these guys end up doing next. Let me just move a bit closer. Now, we know the group is there, but they haven't moved in anywhere. We could move a bit forward. I don't think anyone's going to get spotted. So we can slowly move forward just to be able to get like a good Overwatch trap here. Let's just keep moving everyone up a little bit. Oh shit, no. So now if I move right here, they're gonna see me. If I move right here, they're going to see me. Because that's exactly where my Reaper was before, and he saw them. Although, we're probably far enough away that because we're in concealment, they actually won't see me. Okay. They're probably going to be far enough away that the concealment won't break. Okay, so I'll see them, but they're so far away that it doesn't matter. Okay, let's move everyone else a bit closer too. Unfortunately, Nader is not in a very good spot for this. Let's move him into full cover on the low ground, just because he'll be able to get like some decent shots on these guys. Everyone else, where are we going? We got some high cover here, which is great. Run Big Steak up in this place. I bought Xcom 1 ages ago. Xcom 1, apparently you can cheese with snipers in very far range. I can move past the water up there. So I should have moved Big Steak over there. Actually, no. If I move Slow-mo over here.
Position confirmed.
Now Big Steak goes up here. Good old Iron Lady.
Okay.
High cover there. We got a lot of high cover, but I only know where 3 of the groups are. I don't know where anyone else is. So we're gonna get past the water over here.
Target location.
And then put whoever has an Overwatch into Overwatch, and we'll see what ends up happening.
I'm on it.
I don't know why these guys are running like crazy. Okay, so those guys are there. Those guys are behind a wall, so we can't see them. These guys are, okay, on the other side of that wall, so we still can't see them anyways. Why is everyone running? They're like on a high guard. So I should be able to shoot all 3 of these guys with my Claymore. That would kind of suck, but I mean, they have 9 health. They're not even gonna die, which is kind of lame. I really wish my... see, if I were to dual grenade... Okay, here's my thought process right now. I remember a trailer for Xcom and it was like 1950s aesthetic. Yeah, that one's, I can't remember what it's called. The Bureau, yeah, that's right. Is that one on console or only on PC? Yeah, no, for sure, North. I really want to beat XCOM Terror of the Deep. Which one's that? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Is that like an old one? So if I were to hit these guys, it wouldn't actually even kill them. Unless I were to do a grenade at the same time. Can anyone even hit them with a grenade? Past the waters over here. Now the thing is, these guys aren't even in range of me. I can let them walk through here and get some Overwatch shots on them the next turn before we fuck them up. Past is my only person that could possibly get a grenade on these guys. Oh, okay, perfect. So actually, no, that's not perfect at all. Not far enough. Paston needs to walk a bit closer to get a nice shot in. They're only going to be half cover, which I guess isn't horrible.
Heading there now.
The Bureau is on 360 PS3, really? Cool, I never knew existed. That's dope. Yeah, it's pretty cool. On the PC? Oh, the 1995 one, okay. Terror of the Deep, the original XCOM 2, okay. Yo, Darkstone, I'm just waiting to see Resident Evil Biohazard. It's coming today, later tonight on the Xbox. Ooh. You're gonna start Resident Evil, Darkstone. Okay, so I should be able to at least grenade these guys. That'll kill this entire group, and no one else should spot us. No one else should spot us. This group is on the other side here, but there's walls. Actually, there's no walls blocking this. That's actually kind of shit. If I go from a different direction, we might be able to get the drop on them, but the problem is they're in... If I could explode these guys without like wrecking my concealment, I would do that. There's another group here that I don't know. It's probably the assassin, to be quite honest, which I really don't want to deal with. I don't like this mission. Yo, Captain Castle won't come in, but that's like $1,000 US. Terror of the Deep is 75% off on Steam, probably less than $1. I can re-put him into concealment, so that's not necessarily awful. But he's not going to come out of concealment regardless. But if he had 2 claymores, that would be for the best, because then... If he had 2 claymores, that would be amazing, because then I'd be able to... 2 claymores would be great, because then I'd be able to, kill these guys and not worry about it, but we're gonna unfortunately have to deal with the assassin. Okay, these guys should die now.
Take this.
Nigel, how's your day going? Okay, now they don't see anyone. We're revealed, but they don't see anyone. So what we should do is go into Overwatch and see what they do. Because they're probably going to run right through here into a gigantic trap. They're running right in here, right into a gigantic trap. Okay, these guys don't... Oh my god, all of the groups... The last 2 groups are on the fucking point. I have to fight 6 enemies in one shot. These guys didn't even move. Are you serious? If I move anyone, they're moving. I know they're right there and they refuse to move though. I could move Nader over here. They might make them flank into this area, basically getting wrecked. It's fine. It's not fine. It is absolutely certifiably not fine, Gem.
What's over there?
So wait, there's no assassin though. Okay, let's see where these guys go. Are they gonna run backwards? Run backwards. One ran forward, one... Oh, he went to the high ground. That's not good. Okay, well that's fine. We have Iron Lady over here. Gonna go in and get the kill for this guy. Big stake. Dead. Good job. Lone Wolf is telling the truth. 1 USD is 23,000. Okay, this person is unfortunately in the worst possible spot, but he can't actually hit anyone. The only problem is I can't really hit him either. If I go over here, I don't think we're getting spotted by anyone because of the way that the covers work, but we're not getting a good shot there. Actually, I could just do... Stay on this side of the wall and get this kill. That should be fine. Dead. Perfect.
Good riddance.
Okay, we're still in concealment. Now, the big problem is, I really wish I had my Claymore still, because I would use it for the people on top and they would fall and take fall damage. The biggest problem is that this is open, so I'm not sure what they can see and what I can see. So let's go over here and see what happens. These guys might actually move now because we killed more enemies. Okay, those guys are moving out. Interesting. Okay. Standing here sees both of them though, which really sucks. True leg slap. Just working, Nigel. Captain Casa, how are you doing? How's the new job? Did you get to work from home more often now, or what? Just a joke about how expensive Australia is. Everything is expensive. It's crazy. I'm telling the truth, Joe and Fox are very handsome fucking people. Well, thank you, leg slap. Same to you. Same to you. Although I need to get into better shape. I am very much in the bad shape. Okay, I'm gonna bring Nader up over here so that he could possibly get to the high ground afterwards. Okay, next mission 100% guarantees that we are getting 100% guarantees that we are getting
Double time.
what's it called? Next mission 100% is going to be the assassin is coming in. No new job yet, still waiting to hear back. Oh really? Working on my puzzle during my lunch break. Nice. Okay, I want to see this so that I can see how much health it has and see how much time I need to wait.
I will reposition. Objective in range.
Okay, it's still got a lot of health. We should be fine. Got to work on my dad bod. It's definitely there, Charles. I've gained like 8 pounds in the last month, or not month, 8 pounds in the last year. But put Fox in. Okay, I don't like the fact that all of these guys are together. At all. Like, at all. It's garbage. And there's not even anything I can explode. Like, I've been getting very unlucky with the remote start. Yo, Havoc. Fancy. Everyone entering. You want to put Fox into the player pool. Okay, sure. Why not, Fox? Do you want to be in the player pool? They're adding you. Havoc, Havoc, Havoc. Havoc Jr. then. I have to get the okay from Fox. Also, we have an ad starting in about 20-30 seconds. Yeah, you don't mind? Perfect. Havoc the Sloth. Captain Casa entering. Okay, guys. I'm going to take a quick break, actually. So hang tight. All right. Yeah, bummer, Havoc. I'm sorry. It really sucked. Okay, so we have 3 people up here, 3 people down here. We have 2 regular troopers and 2 mechs. We have the advanced mech here with the 2 armor, and we have advanced troopers with 9 health, which kind of sucks. 9 health is a lot. There's another one up here. If I can get a grenade on these guys and make them fall, that would be sick, but I don't think that's even possible. Okay, I want Kiros to Nader to come all the way up here. We'll try to get him into the high ground. See what he can do. Let's get Big Steak all the way up here. I have to be very careful because I don't want them to see me.
Solid copy.
And I need to get into a very good position to be able to take them out. They saw me? Are you kidding me? Okay, only that group activated, though. Only that group activated, which isn't horrible, I guess. But at least it stops them from shooting. And of course, there's nothing here. Okay, so that group isn't spotted. We can actually go around the right side and hopefully still be able to... Big Steak is behind full cover. Slow-mo hasn't done a single move yet, but behind no cover. So how about we go all the way over here and go into Overwatch or something? I just don't want to make... I want to make sure the other group doesn't see me, because that would be the worst case scenario right now. So let's move over here. I think we're far enough away that it doesn't happen. 64% chance with a 23% chance to crit. Everyone else is kind of low. Does have a grenade. Can go into Overwatch. Could remove your cover. Although your cover is kind of shit. Okay, let's see what we end up doing. Do I have moves with anyone else? I still have Sleeping Beauty, hasn't done anything. We lost basically Nader and Big Steak. That's what we lost. We still have 1 Grenadier, 1 frag grenade that can't hit anyone. I kind of want to go around the right side here, but that's really bad because these guys, I don't know what they're going to do. The regular troopers, I think, have grenades. Yumino, welcome in. How you doing? I'm very scared. I didn't expect that to actually trigger them because I didn't think they could see me. Wait, Denator and Big Steak die? No. We just got revealed. I said they don't have turns anymore because they move too much. If I move over here, I'm telling you it's fine. Can I grenade? Not far enough. Overwatch. I could potentially hit this person, but there's... I don't know if that's worth it. Could go into Overwatch. Who knows what's going to happen. I'd want to put you into Overwatch, but I need more abilities with you. Who can you give an action to? You can give an action to Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty hasn't done anything yet. Oh no, Sleeping Beauty did do something. What the hell did Sleeping Beauty do? Oh no, Sleeping Beauty has the action. You're giving it to Nader. That's not gonna help me. I would want to bring her back and put her into Overwatch, but I don't think she's getting into anything. I can give aid protocol to one of these two, Slow-Mo or Big Steak. Who's more likely to get shot? I'm not even sure. Probably you. I'm not sure. Your exact words were we lost Big Steak. No. We don't have the turn. We don't have his we don't have his turn anymore, unfortunately. What I might do is give that extra turn to, because I don't know what these guys are going to do, and I don't know how they know where all of my people are. That'll end my turn. I wouldn't want the mech to hit both of them with an explosive. I kind of want to separate my people. I don't know what that mech's going to do. That's my problem.
We will overcome.
I'm going to do teamwork. And we're going to move into high cover over here. Hopefully far enough away. We'll see what ends up happening. I don't know what's going to happen. We're kind of separated. We're kind of far apart. We'll see what happens. Overwatch. Mech moves. Overwatch. 6 damage. Not bad. Oh, dead. Not dead. Fuck. Has 3 health still? Damn, son. Okay, moved pretty far. Don't grenade. No! You son of a bitch. That's not good. That's death. Bondmate died. No! Don't berserk!
We put our soldiers through a lot. They'll need time to deal with these issues when we get back.
Nader's dead. What is this berserk gonna do? What does berserk even do? I guess it gives me no action to do anything. If this person had just died, I had no fucking health. If it just died, we would have been fine. Rip Nader. Fuck.
Target down.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Why do we always lose people? Okay, that other person's really far away. Fucking Nader's dead now. I don't even want to... Okay, I don't think they can see me if I come over here. So we could probably get into a nice flank. Okay, no, we can't get into a nice flank because my people don't move far enough. They never move far enough. Yeah, big rip to Nader. This is a flank, but I'd have to take out the guy so far away. And the damn troopers, they have so much fucking health. I have a 33% chance to crit. You're so far away that almost doesn't even matter. Let me shoot the axe at you. Finally, an axe hit. Big Steak with an attack here. Dead. Perfect. If he was bleeding out, we could have possibly saved him, but unfortunately with the lack of bleed out, we can't really do anything. And now we have 2 people left, but there's not much I can do here. How far does this go? I can almost hit this person. I just need to get a little bit closer, but it's too far. And I have no good cover to move up and take a shot, which kind of sucks. I might be able to go a bit closer. I'm in no cover anyways. I need to move, period. But where do I move? There's half cover here. I have no one else after this. I have you. The Outrider could get a flanking shot here after I blow cover. And possibly not get revealed. So if we go over here, let's see what happens. Come on, crash. That way Nader comes back. Imagine. That would be insane. I mean, I can always reload, but do I want to reload? Not really. This was just unfortunate. Yeah. Like all the soldiers have military boots, but Big Steak character is wearing Adidas Ultra Boost. He needs to run fast. He needs to run fast. I probably shouldn't have used my last... I don't think that's my last grenade. Oh, shit. That did nothing. That didn't do enough, although it's going to force this guy to move. Oh, you son of a bitch. I shouldn't have moved them next to each other. Use this grenade. Berserker removed. It would have been great if I had you. Can't believe that fucking grenade, man.
On my way.
We picked up auto loader. That's nice. And a data pad. We're gonna have a lot of injuries after this mission. 80%, 40% crit. No, I should restart this. You want to know why? The only reason I would restart this, I didn't buy the gauze weapon upgrades. If I had the gauze weapon upgrades, that mech would have died, and we would be doing so much extra damage with our grenadier, outrider, and the sniper. It would be a game changer because they would have died faster, meaning I wouldn't have been grenaded. I would have still been in full cover. Fuck. I'm not going to judge. This game is brutal. I really don't want Nader to die. Fuck it. We're gonna restart. Fuck it. You're not gonna judge? Yeah. Only because I didn't buy the gauze weapons. That really fucked me over. I'm so stupid. Download. Download selected. Okay, download. Again, we're gonna roll into a completely different mission. So even though I'm doing this, I honestly have no idea what is gonna come. Technically, the 50-50 of the assassin might show up. This game is fucked, especially the math lies to you. Not on Legendary. The Legendary math doesn't lie to you at all, Fox. The Legendary math doesn't lie to you at all. I'm doing pretty good, you know. Baby Paris still threw up this morning, but we're not sure if we fed him too much or if he has an intolerance to bananas. Only gets sort of easy when you get the plasma weapons. Plasma helps a lot. The gauze will help. Plasma grenades would help a lot, but I need a muton, which I have not been able to see. I'm with Fox. I would throw a controller in the face of his BS. That was bad plays on my part. I should not have... I need to know the ranges of those explosions, and I shouldn't have put him behind cover. It was full cover, but it got blown away. And I should have probably put the defense on him. He might have survived. Okay, let's load game. Let's do this again. Okay, I'm gonna buy the gauze weapons this time, okay? I'm buying gauze. I'm buying gauze weapons. I can't believe I forgot to do that. That's a game changer, man. Literally a game changer. I feel Darkest Dungeon RNG is a bit more fair than XCOM. So apparently on like lower difficulties, Fox, they actually skew the RNG in your favor, but on Legendary, it's as accurate as it tells you it is. You don't get any bonuses or penalties for too many shots in a row. I mean, or I don't know if you get that penalty, because you're supposed to get like, if you miss too many shots in a row, it gives you like a bonus that it doesn't show you to hit. I mean, just generally, nothing grinds my gears like the probability correct suspicion of a video game is misleading odds. Yes, that is the worst. Darkest Dungeons RNG is child's play compared to XCOM. I mean, XCOM is just mean. Okay, so first off, build weapons. Seems off, but if you go back and look at the math, it lines up, does it? Lone Wolf. Weapons. So, sniper. Mag cannon. And then the Temptonic rifle. And if we have two rangers, I can probably bring both of these. So everyone gets upgraded. Big Steak still got the axe. You... So you have a better weapon now. You don't have actually anything on your... Oh, wait, let me make weapons available. Make weapons available. Edit. You're going to use... a mag cannon with the superior stock. That'll also help. Okay, so now you are using that. That's fine. You have this... I mean, there's still a 50-50 chance that the assassin shows up, so I'll keep this. You still have 4 grenades and a frost mine, so everything should be good. Do you have... What do you have on you? So this is 4 to 5 damage, which definitely helps. You have 1 claymore. You have the shard gun. You're using the axe. Are you using... Let me just edit this stuff. Do we not have... Okay, you have a shard gun that has the laser sight, and you have the arc blade now, so you're doing more damage too. 4 to 6 damage. What does the axe do? The axe does 4 to 6 damage as well. Okay. Perfect. So this is better. We have better accuracy with better guns, so this should definitely change what's going on. So let's have a look. Let's try this again. Andrew, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Andrew. Okay. It seems off, yeah. Arcblade is good too. I watched a stream of a guy breaking down all the XCOM math. As much as I hate to say it, it's all right, yeah. It just feels wrong. It just feels wrong. It's a big friggin' gun, indeed. All right, so Nader's back. He's not dead, and we have better weapons, so this should change how we're killing stuff. Although I should have given him that damn shadow rifle. Going back into concealment afterwards is probably useful. Not to mention 100% shot. Although I do less damage than the gun I have now. Still, could be very useful to use that shadow gun. Did you add my redeem to the wheel? I did, Yumino, I did. Yumino, what have you been up to this morning? How's everything going? How's the addiction to Apocopia? Alright, let's try this again. After going through 12 campaigns, you're taking a break. What was the furthest campaign you made it in, Neri? Fox, what would you say is the hardest game you got the plat for? Would you call it Banished? Okay. You played it for 7 hours yesterday? My goodness. Okay, so there's still a chance that there is a assassin on this mission. We are again underground, and the mission is completely different, so we could still die here. But at least I'll have a chance to possibly do a lot of damage. So let's, how do I get up here? I get up here from here. Let's have a quick look around. See if I spot anything through this door. What would you say is the hardest game you've platinumed? The game didn't crash, Kiros. I realized I never bought any of the Gauze weapons. And that would change the entire game we've just done. So instead of having Nader die because I could have done extra damage, extra shred, extra everything with the Gauze weapons, it would have changed so much. So I just reloaded and bought all of the upgrades. Yeah, build your upgrades. I forgot. I used every single alloy and resource to just upgrade stuff. So hopefully that'll help a bit. Oh, god damn it. The game is bugged. I don't hear him talking. I think we're gonna exit and reload anyways. Not that that matters. We'll just reload after this turn regardless. Either Neo, Inferno, or Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Ninja Gaiden 4 DLC is ultra hard, but because I had experience, I didn't struggle at it like others did. Kinda got good during the game. I mean, sometimes that's what you need, right? Just gotta get good, man. What's Neo Inferno? Was that the arcade kind of game? Okay, let me just save and exit because we're just gonna load in from the main menu. It's just because Bradford isn't saying anything right now, which is really annoying. I had unlocked the path to the advent site, but my gear was man. I didn't have any units to do anything since most were wounded. Ended it because I got a stupid mission and only had 2 usable units. You got to the black site, you mean, right? I mean, that's as far as I made it, basically, Neri. Okapi is crack. I would buy more Yakuza games if I didn't own them all. I don't blame you. I sunk 9 into Stories 3 yesterday when the kids allowed it. Damn, Lone Wolf. You're looking at Stranger Than Heaven? It looks like it might be the same universe. What the hell's Stranger Than Heaven? It's hard to stop when the game is really good. Lone Wolf, what would you say is your hardest 100%? If you still have the Game Pass, it's coming to that. Oh. I'm waiting for the Judgment games to go on sale. Also, I thought you should all know, my cat is so spoiled she will eat only the brand and name Churu, not the off-brand ones. Oh my god. Choro? Is it Churu? Churu? Choro? True? A Stranger Than Haven is the new game from the Yakuza developer. Oh. Master Ninja Ryu, one of the top Ninja Gaiden players, says the Ninja Gaiden 4 DLC is up there with the hardest Ninja Gaiden content. Really? Kind of nuts. Okay, can I go over here? Oh my god, I have to walk all the way around. I can't jump through the wall? That's kind of lame. Okay, let's go down here and see if I spot anyone.
As ordered. An alien scouting party.
Okay, if we can set up some good overwatches, I might be able to just kill them with a grenade. The problem is they keep running away from me. Okay, so they can't really see me, and we can get pretty close here.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Let's try and take this a bit differently. A Big Steak can move here. But he can't see anyone, which is kind of lame. How do you not see anyone from right there? Past the water needs the grenade summon. So you're going to go, like, over here? And hopefully be able to get a grenade shot in? Slow-mo... There's no... How can you not see anyone from right there? They're literally right there. That's wild. Okay, can you even hit them? Pass the water with the grenade here. Actually, I'd want to hit them with... That was a bad move. I'd want to hit them with someone that has a shit grenade, to be quite honest. Because they're all huddled together. They're all huddled together, so I can literally hit them. But I want to make sure they die. Big Steak goes up here. Goes into Overwatch. They might run up this way. They probably won't. But they might.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
That's still a flank shot. It's not a good flank shot. Okay, so we have Nader here. Again, can't hit anyone from these positions. It's kind of lame. I don't know where they're gonna run.
Moving to designated coordinates. I'm on it.
Oh.
There now. I'm on it.
I almost feel like I should probably just put everyone into Overwatch and not engage them because they're probably gonna walk away from me. They have 9 health, and I'm not even guaranteed to hit everyone with my Overwatches. Although I still have you, but you have already moved. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 people in Overwatch, and we have 1 grenade that's going to do 3 to 4 damage. The thing is the grenade opener very good? Although at this point, if I were to take a shot on you, I have a 98% chance to basically fuck one of them up. But do I hit all of them with a grenade, or do I save it for later? Unfortunately, I can't guarantee the kill here. It might kill one. It might kill one because a 98% chance with a 40 crit. If he gets the crit, this guy's probably dead. And then we have 4 people that probably won't do enough damage to kill these guys. And then I'm just giving them an opportunity to shoot a grenade. I need them to die. I almost feel like I need them to walk into me and hope for the best, but I feel like they're going to walk away from me. What I could do, again, what I did last time, but I don't think that's a good move because I don't want to use my Claymore. If I use my Claymore right now, I feel like that would just Like, I want to save my fucking claymore. If I had everyone on high ground, and I had, like, really high chances to hit with everyone, although maybe I do have really high chances. The thing is, I don't know how Big Steak can't see these guys. And they might run away from me. I almost want to, like, test this out and restart if it doesn't, just to... Like, the thing is, I can't test things out to see if the strategy is good or not. I'm basically stuck in, and then someone dies, and then I'm sad, and then I'm like, well, fuck me. I don't know. Say it however you want, but Poppy will not have the off-brand ones. I given that up like 2 years ago. Not worth it for me right now. Really. My hardest completion is probably my friend Pedro, or maybe Mortal Shell. You're not sure. I still remember that one fucking level in Pedro that drove me nuts to get the S rank. The hardest game I completed was the Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. That's the fighting game, eh, for PS4? I don't do fighting games at all, and that was hard to do with my easy overall. I had to scum the PS cloud saves to cheese out RNG for random items. Never really did that before, but proud you got it done. I always wanted to play Grand Blue Fantasy. I was a big fan of... what's it called? I was a big fan of, Guilty Gear. Love Guilty Gear. Such a good game. Okay, I'm gonna try this out. I don't know if this is gonna work. Maybe we reload anyways just to see what ends up happening. But although if we reload no matter what, it's fucked. Okay, well, if I destroy their cover, that wall's gonna get destroyed. They're not gonna be able to hide there. Let's see what ends up happening. I honestly have no idea. 333. Everyone's down to like 5 health. Sorry, 6 health. Okay, that's 1. Head. Damage.
Got him.
See, how did Big Steak not hit them? That's the part that fucking kills me. And now I'm fucked. Because I can hit you for 81, I can hit you for 63% chance is kind of garbage. It's an 81% chance, and it doesn't even guarantee a kill. So I mean, like, that was trash, because Big Steak didn't shoot, and I should have just left him alive. Because if I left him alive, if I left him not, like, no Overwatch or anything like that, like, this guy's gonna get an easy flank, and then that's done. I almost knew this was gonna happen, but at the same time, I wanted to see, like, neither of these people did anything. If I were to kill the other dude, this guy might run away, but then we're still not guaranteed to get a shot off. Let's see what happens. 63. Ed? Do I lose it? I do not. Okay. This guy might run. Yeah, he ran. Okay. Now we know a group of enemies is off to the side there, but we don't know where they went. We took some risks, but I learned nothing. Oh.
They have a patrol moving here.
They saw me. Okay, that's fine. We have all of our moves. We have... Oh, we had 2 Overwatches. Of course. I love that you see them shift their gun just enough that you know they're gonna miss.
Enemy is still up.
Just enough so you know they're gonna miss. Okay, so this was the 2 spot with the dude that disappeared. I can target one person with a 62% shot, 60% with my pistol. I kind of want to do a battle scanner, then the lightning hands, and then take a shot maybe. I want a battle scanner, just the guy in the back there. I still have 2 of these, so that should be fine. I just want to make sure I know where the other dude is. Because he's like out of range. Wait, where did he go? He ran? He didn't join that pod? Wow, that's weird. Okay, so first off, let's get Nader here. Possibly getting a kill. 3, 4, 60%. 3 damage, of course. Why would you possibly do enough damage to kill him? Impossible. 60% with the pistol? 2 60s in a row. Nader, does he get a kill? Of course not. Right into the ground. Right into the ground. Okay, can we flank with anyone? I don't think we can flank with anyone. Big Steak with a 74% shot. 81 with the knife. Do I want to use the knife this early? Let's see if we can get anyone else into a good shot here. If I go up here with you, you can hit 1 dude. You still have the high ground. A 60% shot. That's the high ground. Oh, we're taking a lot of 60s. We have a lot of people left. 3 damage with the stock miss. Okay. The stock miss. I don't even have damage protocol here. I only have aid protocol. What's your 67? We're taking a lot of liberties here, which is not good. I could probably... Let's see. If I move my shadow dude here... why is this getting revealed for everyone? I don't understand. He is still in... Boinary is in concealment. Oh, because they're flanking the... No, that's weird. Why can they see him? That makes 0 sense.
I will reposition.
Okay, whichever one's easier to take out with one of my other people. I don't know if we're going to spot anyone else if I walk closer. 64. Who do I have left? We have Slow-Mo over here. Can you get a flanking shot? You can. Okay, so Slow-Mo's going to come here and do a flanking shot. You did it, Joe. Congrats. 87 over here. 71. Okay, 87 for you. Ed?
Enemy destroyed.
I feel like I can still get a flanking shot over here with you then, Sleeping Beauty.
If you say so.
All of the flanking. 98% shot, 1 damage. Perfect. Okay. So that's 2 pods, but there's 1 extra enemy that joined another pod, but he is damaged. So I want to go around here, we'll put people into Overwatch, and we'll see what everyone else ends up doing. I don't know where the other enemies are, but we'll probably scope around. Now the weird thing is you're in shadow, but for some reason the enemies were able to spot me from everywhere, which is very weird. I don't know why.
Oak says I am to obey.
So that guy ran away. Joined the other pod. These guys. Oh, why are they all around this? I don't understand why all of the pods are literally just around that thing. Although I do have my claymore still. This is exactly why we saved the claymore. So I can fucking just massacre everybody. But why are the pods always surrounding that goddamn thing? Okay, also this is so incredibly dark I can't see anything. So let's go over here and see who we spot.
I found their patrol.
Okay, so I still can't see everyone, but I know they're attacking my thing. Now at least it'll be like, oh, we can spot you guys. If I go from the outside here, they shouldn't be able to spot me. Although, there's a target preview. Are you kidding me? From here, I can hit one of their guys. That seems bullshit. Oh, because he has squad sight. Okay. Only because he has squad sight, I think. If I move someone else there, can I see, do they see them? There's still a preview. I don't want to activate these pods at all. Over here is no preview. So let me move everyone to the outside here. I want to make sure that we're not activating anybody until I get close enough. Like, everyone is way too far. I really want to put everyone on the outside here. Gotta be very careful. Yo, Flare, you need a delete button here? Question is what might work. That's true. Basically, you never know what might work. You gotta be careful. Flare, how you doing? P-Flare. You a big Xcom fan? Okay, Big Steak doesn't have a preview. Big Steak does have a preview there. No preview back here, but I might... No preview here either. I don't really want to move him to the point where... Donuts, good morning. How you doing? Or good afternoon, I should say. We still have a couple of turns. We still want to just bring everyone kind of up here so that they're not... Okay, Nader needs to definitely move up. You're not getting spotted. If I can't see them, they can't see me. Okay, I don't think anyone's moving out here, but you never know. Let's get them into Overwatches. See what happens. Kind of scared. This has no preview. Pretty solid. XCOM is fun to watch. It reminds me of TTRPG, and I like it. Use it for combat simulation, inspired for stuff I GM. Nice. Okay, so if I can get Nader back here, he might be able to get some decent shots on all these guys, but what we really need... So why is the vision on these guys so much higher than usual. Like, Lone Wolf, do you understand what's going on here? Zero Katana was also pretty rough, I remember correctly, and the DLC for the Messenger had one achievement that gave me a ton of correct stuff, really. I feel like after this, my setup is slightly less bad now. That's good, Joe, I'm glad to hear that. I have a love-hate relationship with cable management. Why is, so, / broadcast, welcome in, it's the Vigilant Dark event. That might explain the increased detection radius, but I know, because it's a show of force. There is no extra detection radius. I don't know.
I am trusting you. Their patrol is coming. I've located.
Yeah, we have a lot of health, but there's a lot of people around here.
On the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
Okay. I'm gonna keep putting people into Overwatch, although I'll get people closer.
Okay, I'll go.
Show of Force is a sit up. Not, I know, but there's no dark events for that. I don't believe. I don't think I have a dark event for it. That's the thing. Okay, what are these guys doing? Please don't move. No one move. I'm going to use the... Okay, if no one moves... Oh. They saw me. Okay. So we're going to engage this group, but I think what I might do is blow up the other group. We're going to get a couple of Overwatches now. Nice. 6 damage. That's fucking sick. Missed. Yeah, I know Slash. I know it's a sit rep, but I don't. There's no. I'm not sure what the dark event is actually active right now. Big whiff. I figured that's pretty XCOM actually. So here I am. Like next week, my players have to hold out against an incursion from the Opt 4. No, don't activate. Also, why would you activate? This is awful. Why would everyone activate? Okay, well, we have my gigantic explosion here, but I can't hit more than a couple of enemies, which kind of sucks. But I might be able to get rid of. Okay, maybe we do that last. This is bad. What can Nader do? That high ground dude. Who do we have? Pasta? Where's Pasta? Past the water. Let's go into full cover on the side here. No one's in Overwatch? Op 4, general term for opposing force. Okay, okay. Okay, let's get into full cover here and see where I can grenade.
On my way.
Okay, so I really wish I can hit the high ground here to just drop that mech and shred it. But I can't hit the high ground and the low ground, although actually that looks like it's breaking the floor too. Is that actually breaking the floor? It doesn't look like it is. There's too many people. That's my big problem. Slow-mo's got a grenade too. Can run in and kill stuff. I wish I had abilities. We're all not really behind full cover. This is full cover, but you're getting flanked hardcore. You could probably run in and just kill someone, but that's not going to be very good. Although you can run very far. What do we do here? What do we do? I would definitely want to use my Claymore on these guys, and he's still going to be invincible. But I'm only going to be able to hit 2 of these guys because they're so far apart. So that really sucks. Eight damage is a lot. How is that? 8 damage is almost going to kill these guys, but it doesn't quite do it. 82, 82. Probably gonna have to kill one of the mechs with you. There's a lot of Advent troopers. I kind of wish I had the... I wish I had a Mimic Beacon, that's what I wish. I have one Frost Grenade, but that's not gonna help me here. We do have some turn economy. Well, not really, actually. My turn economy is shit. I can move Big Steak over here, but I don't want to be too close to stuff. If I can kill... The biggest threat right now is the mechs. All of these guys can move. But they might do overwatches and they might not move because of being flanked. What the fuck do I do? We moved Big Stick and we moved past... Oh no, we haven't moved Big Stick yet. I thought of moving Big Stick, but we haven't. Iron Lady over here. What are we going to fucking do, man? If I kill the enemies to the right, I can get into good flanking positions on all these guys over here, and I can throw a grenade. This is high cover, but I can't do any action. So if I move over here, I can still throw a grenade, and that could be very useful. Although I can probably take a good shot with my gun and then get a shot at him. But that's only if I kill the enemies to the right, because I definitely don't want... Okay, this guy's actually dead if I blow up my thing here. Let's first off use the Claymore to knock both of these guys. I wish I could get rid of more cover, but I can't actually do that. So we're just going to do these guys and hope for the best. I would take out the mechs and tank the dudes otherwise. Yeah, basically. The thing is, if they get a crit or if they flank, like, that's going to suck. Okay, we're going to shoot this. That's 8 damage. That's going to shred. Kill one dude. Okay, one mech is down. One mech is down. Past the water can get a shot in. Now the thing is, I can definitely hit this guy on top. That's gonna drop him and shred, but I wish I can hit someone else with this. Now, if I did this, that's gonna shred the damage. It does 4 damage to the ground, so he's maybe gonna take 5 damage? I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill this dude, which is the big problem. But it might force him to... If I blow up this entire thing, it might open up, like, some of the walls. Although it doesn't look like I'm getting any of the walls with this. And I can't blow up that guy's cover either. I feel like I need to do this. They're behind full cover anyway, so we should be good. But I need to take out these 2 mechs, that's for sure. Okay, so let's do this. Actually, if I don't do that... If I bring slow-mo over here... The big problem is there's this guy. First up, I need an 82%er. I have an 82%er to take out the mech. Because apparently my aim is just not great. If I can get some high ground with him, which I'm not able to. If I could have got some high ground with Nader here, I might have been able to get a better shot with the pistol. But I'll have to take a... Okay, who am I partnered with? Nader. Oh no. I'm teamwork with... I wish it would tell me who the teamwork is. It's with the person next to me, Sleeping Beauty. Who definitely needs to move. Doesn't have a grenade. Already used it. Revive protocol. I can use... Aid protocol, which could be very helpful, but I probably need to take shots with this person. If I can get into a flanking position, I might be able to take some decent shots here. That's not flanking on anyone. Well, we might be able to get a kill. Can I flank on anyone here? No, run and gun would be great. Okay, I can give an extra action to somebody with this. I can actually move Nader. Or I can give another action to Nader, and maybe I might be able to get him all the way over here and take a pistol shot. Okay, I'm gonna do that. But then Shifter's gonna lose their entire turn, basically. Sleeping Beauty's gonna lose their entire turn. Do I want to do that? Maybe I take the 82%er and just do... fuck, the 82%er. Fuck, 20% chance to miss? If Big Steak were to run in, he wouldn't even be able to kill this dude, which is the worst. 10% chance to crit, it has 10 health. And I might want a frost bomb with him, but I would need to get rid of this person in order to be able to possibly tank. I want to go over here and see if I can reach the grenade up top there, but I don't even think I'll be able to do that. But I might be able to grenade this guy's cover gone, but then I'm leaving myself open to a flanking from there, which is kind of bad. There is too many things to do, and I don't know what order to do these in, is my big problem. I don't know what order to do these. I can take a free action with my axe. I have a 74% chance to hit this guy with the axe, which would kill him. Well, not kill him, but it would do a fair amount of damage. 74 is not horrible, all things considered. Okay, all things start with Nader being able to hit an 80% chance. Okay, that solves one of my problems. Mech is dead. Mech is dead. I still need this guy to die, which I don't know if I can do that. I might be able to stun him. Or Mac. Let's fucking go, Nader clap, right? Oh boy, I am so afraid of this. I want to go behind this here, but I'd have to, like, nade people out of cover to get some shots off. The biggest problem is that Big Steak can't just kill that guy flat out. 74% chance with the axe. Also, actually, I still have that fucking mech I have to deal with. Okay, let's see what happens here. If I run... I wish I had Blade Storm. I wish I had anything useful. Okay, you're still going to be able to move and do something. I might even pull you here and see what we can do. What can you hit? You have a 95% chance with this. 91, 81, an 84% shot with this guy, huh? The best shot is this guy, 91%, but I don't fucking kill anyone. They all just have too much health. These advanced troopers suck. They're killing me, man. They're killing me. And I don't want to leave that mech open. Okay, next up, if I bring slow-mo over here, I can probably kill this dude. If I bring slow-mo over here, how far can your grenade go? Can I drop this person? If I'm... Oh, I can. I can drop him with the pleb grenade. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Which means I might be able to hit all of them with Past the Waters grenade. Come on, come on. I know you're there. I know I can get you. Please. Please. The 1 pixel, I know. There you go.
Here, catch.
Okay. Rotate the camera. I don't know if that ever works. 2 damage. They only take 2 fall damage? Let's see if Big Steak hits the 74%er, huh? Actually, I might want to... Can I even... I might be able to freeze the mech. Okay, grenade here. I can hit everyone and get rid of their cover. That's a fucking money grenade. Now we can't see classics? Now we can't be seen? Nah, it's fine. Okay, 1 guy's dead. As long as everyone's far enough away, he might just go into Overwatch and do nothing. Yeah, now he can't be seen. You're not wrong there. So your cover, you're still alive, which really sucks. That guy's completely out of cover, which means I could probably just kill you. I need this guy to die, though. 93%er. Okay, if... This is probably very bad. There's too many enemies. 74%er. Big Steak, please! Fucking right, Big Steak. Alright. %100% shot behind cover, but we're gonna get... The problem is we're gonna get flanked. The problem is we're gonna get flanked. I have 2 people left. You have 1 action left. The problem is we're gonna get flanked. This guy's gonna just run, but if he's flanked, he might actually preserve his life. If that guy's flanked, he might actually preserve his life. What's the chance of me hitting you? 74%. Okay, that's gonna end my turn. Let's take the 93%er. Okay, dead. All things considered, I did a lot of damage to a lot of people here. I'm putting Big Steak at risk here, but he's behind cover, and hopefully this guy runs away and preserves his life, because he is flanked right now. But he might go into a flanking position to fuck Big Steak up, which would suck ass.
Hostile target down.
Oh! You hit both of those people? Okay, he's running.
They got me flanked.
Pass the water goes down.
Getting a little too warm over here.
No matter what, like, there's just too many fucking people. No matter, someone was going down. Pass the water, no matter what, fucking goes down. You're dead. 07 the pasta. I have a lot of grenadiers. That just really fucking sucks regardless.
My ammo's running low.
You're already ranked up. You're ranked up. Nader needs a kill here. Nader's not going to get the kill. Who died? Past the water. Past the water, unfortunately, takes the damage. Can I even kill this guy? I think I can, but you never know. Is that a flanking shot? I think it is.
I go where you tell me.
XCOM soldiers have tough life. Andrew, they really do. She was a low ranking, or he was a low ranking one, but 90% shot on this guy. Okay. You already leveled up. Let's get the 90%er. 4 damage. Let's see if we can get someone else. Yo, B, welcome in. Not revealed. Are you kidding me? Wow. Sleeping Beauty didn't level up. Let me just... The bleed out would have been nice. 75%er. Let's see. Well, Sleeping Beauty is already a sergeant. Lieutenant, sorry. Let's get slow-mo. Corporal. So, actually, slow-mo's already ranked up. I don't have actions with anyone. Oh, because Past the Water's dead. That's why. Okay, well, slow-mo's my fallback. You have a 62% with the sniper? B, how you doing? There you go.
That's it. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area.
Someone died, so not too good, B, but other than that, I have 1 wounded, one injured, 1 wounded, 1 dead. Not a great mission. I had to fight 6 enemies though at once, which is not ideal. Like, they both got activated and I was hoping they wouldn't. I don't know why, no matter what, they had to group every single enemy here. That was very dicey for too long. Like, I can't even believe like, why were they so grouped around that crap? Like, I don't understand. They're usually so much spread out and, like, there's nothing I could have done. If they only activated the 1 pod, I don't know how the other group happened to be activated. They didn't see anyone. None of them moved. They just stood there to take a shot on, like, the target. So I don't know why they got activated also. Had only 1 activated, I would have been fine, but since they both did, I kind of got screwed. I mean, the person that died was a low-ranking person, which still fucking sucks. You don't want them to die regardless, but... 2 promotions, and we have to 07 Past the Water over here. They had 3 missions with 4 kills. 07. Sleeping Beauty took a 6-day wound. That's not horrible. Slow-mo ranks up. Gets that Shadow Step. Not that we have a lot of... Not that we have a lot of Overwatch people, and we get friggin' the promotion from Boinary, making my life so much easier. Silent Killer. Kills with the Vector Rifle do not increase the Reaper's chance to break out of a shadow, but the chance to reveal still occurs. Kills with the Vector Rifle, so that's fantastic. What else do we have here? What's this? Squad Sight, whatever. The extra damage I might need also. Blood Trail. Shots deal 1 damage if the target has been wounded this turn. What up? Yo, Patty, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Welcome in. We just had a death, which sucks, but yeah, 07 to them. Yes, XCOM soldiers have a tough life. Andrew, how you doing today? We're going to do Silent Killer, which is going to be great. Kill with a Claymore puts the Reaper into shadow. but they're already in shadow when I use that. A shot's taken in shadow of +2 armor piercing. Fucking good too. Let's take the silent killer 100%. I can do another one here. Man, my XCOM experience is only 37. That's really not that much. But it's not horrible. I have another that I can do. I'm tired. 1 hour does a stupid difference to my sleep. Yes, the time changes are rough. Do I do the piercing? Ideally, we're not doing that. Past it died. Yeah. Big rip. Big old rip. Sleeping Beauty got hurt also. Blood Trail. Damage. Okay, so this does extra. Do I do the Blood Trail? Because that'll help with the kills. Silent kills would be fantastic. So how about we do that? Okay. Okay. So everyone else is not too tired. We leveled up. We ranked up 2 people, which is great. We have an advanced autoloader, which is fantastic. Probably put that on the Reaper then. And Boinary is carrying us a little bit. Boinary is carrying us. We got another data pad for intel. We got the intel. 1 wound, 1 dead. Sadness, but man, 07 the pasta. Alright guys, we do have an ad coming up in about 30 seconds, 40 seconds, a minute. I appreciate you sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. I'm just going to do some overworld stuff and see where we end up here before we move forward. I need to probably buy a couple of rookies.
From what I've heard, the resistance has already seen a boost in
I still have some supplies here. Increase region income. Not now. I don't want that. I need the engineer for 2 days. I should check the black market. We have supply drop in 12 days. Let's grab the engineer here. We got 2 days. 2 days isn't too bad. B, how are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, machinery's cleared. That's good.
Power consumption reached.
We've got a lot more supplies, and we got some more alloy, which is good, but I'll send more people over here to do this. Just supplies. There's exposed power coil, but I don't have anything that I want to build on there just yet. Let's remove this one. Available. Excavate 19 days. We'll have that soon. My engineer is out on a mission, so we only have 3 currently available for us. Let's go get this other one. Okay, so that's another engineer, which is fantastic. Okay. So they went on. I don't want them to be on the power coil. I want them to clear debris. No, that's not what I want. Clear. Oh, I only put 1 person to clear debris there? Really? Okay, we're gonna put you on the power relay to make that. Okay. That's gonna be 2 more days, and I can't build anything until this is done, so we'll have to wait. But that's fine. Not 18 days for that. That's perfect. Big rip. Big rip. I can't believe they were so huddled together. How do you deal with them being so huddled together? Okay, so next up... So that means the next mission is guaranteed to have the assassin on it, so we have to take Boinary. Although if it's 100% guaranteed for the assassin and a 50% for the warlock, that just means I'm cycling back and forth 100% missions back to back with these damn chosen. Go, we have intel now.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off.
Okay, so Queen is now a major. And they increased the cohesion with Starless, and we get our other engineer back, so that's good. We got some more supplies. Major. Okay, let's do another covert action. What are we going to send now? I should probably do this. But I could maybe wait for that. I don't know. 16 days. That's a long time, even with the lowering of that. Hacking +3. I should probably do this one. Although maybe I should just finish this off. But then we're basically Queen's out again for a while. Maybe we just do this. Who would I send in? Oh my god. So to negate the risk of wounded soldiers, I have to bring my Reaper, which I'm not doing. So someone will... There's a risk... There's a moderate risk that someone gets injured, which I can deal with. I could deal with that. I should probably actually... I should probably level her up first. Let's go do that. I don't know how I could have played that differently. Okay, upgrade. What do we got here? If you spend all your actions on moves, you're granted an automatic Overwatch shot at the end of your turn. Guardian. With every successful Overwatch shot, there's a 50% chance that another is taken. That's always very nice. Okay, eventually we can get all of these if we really want. The autoloader is going to go on someone else. Actually, I need that covert action. Give me a second. Let's go back here. I still can't believe Pasta died. That really hurt. Okay, so we're going to do this. We are going to. Major for you, Will. Who needs more Will? We'll send another low-ranking person so we can just try and level them up. Maybe Leah? Pass. Oh no, Starless the Third is their cohesion. Although we need another Grenadier. Strive is going to roll in for the next mission. Tim Shady has two more days for a wound, so let's send Starless with them, and I'm not going to send the Reaper because I definitely need them for the next mission. So there's a moderate chance that someone gets injured, but I don't think anyone can die from this, and we're not getting I can't get ambushed, so that's fine. Okay, we're about to... Did we get the next engineer? Yes, we did. Sorry, let me go back here. Let me put the... Oh no, I already put the engineer there. We have 16 days to find the last one there, and then I should be able to attack the new place, but I don't want to do either the attack of the new place or go after the black site until we have plate armor. We have 4 days left for the next research. 4 days left for the next research. Let's get this intel and then double check the black market. I have a lot of intel now, which is nice. Okay, this is fine. It's Avatar Project, no mission. I cannot believe like how badly that last mission went. And someone was destined to die though. I think it did help that we had the extra damage. We took a couple of really bad risks, but minor breakthrough. Okay, another block. Minor breakthrough is not a horrible thing.
We want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar Project.
Yes, I know. We'll do that. Don't worry.
As soon as possible.
Yo, Taxi, good morning, good afternoon, good morning. How's your day going, man? Hopefully you're having a good one. Taxi. Someone was destined to die. I feel like we're just disposable garbage. I mean, the thing is, I reset you, to make sure someone didn't die, and I still got screwed with too many enemies coming on me, as you would expect. Partner just picked up one of his new study books, Rhetorical Math. I basically hurled looking at it. I think math I had a few years ago scared you big time. I know, I know. Okay, so we have more power, which is great, but we only have enough for 3. I want to build something, but what are we going to build? Proving ground? I think we need the proving ground. The training center would be nice, but I think we need the proving ground. I probably also need resistance comms, but let's do the proving ground to get some stuff.
We don't have any capacity to
okay, 14 days for that. Duo got fucked so hard the enemy came on him. Basically, Leah. Basically, that's exactly what happened. Okay, we got 5 engineers.
Power relay upgraded.
Oh, why would I do that? I was trying to see if I could put someone in there. I didn't even say upgrade. Well, we have a lot of room now. And I'm lacking supplies, which really fucking sucks because I had a lot of supplies before and now I have none. But at least we have the power relay upgraded. Not that I fucking need it right now. That was an accident. Let's get this intel. Oh, the dark events. Advent invests in improving their battle gear. Oh my god, adding armor to some of their soldiers in the field for a month. Fuck me.
Facility coordinates locked in, Commander.
Okay, new facility. Oh god. Oh no, that's the black site. More. Okay, let's just get this intel.
This
is everyone
to have been an important breakthrough.
What room did you disassemble? What do you mean? I didn't disassemble anything. I've been making the proving ground.
Please consider providing us with a
okay, there's no more wounded people, so I can take you out. And I can try clearing some other stuff. There's these power coil rooms that I can do for both. 32 and 12 Illyrium crystals. Illyrium alloy and crystals. How much does this one take?
This could provide us with some additional power for the Avenger systems, but we'll need to add some shielding.
57 days, holy shit. 30 days, that's a little bit more palpable, but still. I didn't disassemble something. I upgraded the power room by accident. By accident. Okay, we have the breakthrough for the bullpup, which is good. Inspired. This is what I've been waiting for. The inspired. So 16 days for the plate armor, which isn't horrible. I really need that. Then we're going to be a little bit... We're going to be a little bit more in the clear.
I can't help but feel some degree of responsibility for the final...
Okay, 4 more days for intel, but I don't think we're going to get back there. Let me check what's in the... Supply drops in 7 days. Let me just go to the black market. Can't stop sneezing. Safe haven, that sucks. Oh, Taxi, how you doing, man?
Market is open.
Advanced stock only does 2 damage. Rush intel. Halves remaining time. Fuck that. I can get a sergeant sharpshooter, but that's a lot of supplies. This all kind of sucks. What does the focus one do? I don't have much use for combat simulations around here. We prefer the focus. Does that does will? The stock duct tape not included. The advanced stock does damage if you miss. You've sneezed 15 times in the last 25 minutes. God damn. Yeah, Maxwell. I don't think any of this is useful, so I don't really care. Okay, so Warlock gained knowledge. I have to go start doing those missions. Let's continue getting intel. I should probably attack the assassin. I'm gonna semi-lurk. More of my Pokemon is calling my name, no worries. There's the mission. Oh no, the retaliation. Oh, these are always so hard. And there's a guarantee that the assassin shows up.
Eastern United States.
Okay. That doesn't help me because the assassin's going to show up when they're killing people. It's a difficult mission, which means there's another... Like, difficult retaliation events, I feel like they're not, it's not the same. Like, there's, like, difficult missions have 4 pods, but retaliation events always have more than that. And it's Haven Assault, which means we have support. There's always so many more friggin' pods. Okay, first up, we have to bring in Boynary. Boynary's coming in. Slow-mo's a cougar. Okay, we're gonna take out Big Steak here. Keep the Frost Bomb. We're gonna cycle this guy's stuff out and trade him for some other stuff. Okay, so Big Steak out, Leah in. Leah's still a corporal, unfortunately, so she doesn't have the Overwatch stuff to help. But maybe she can get an upgrade. Okay, so Leah over here, you're gonna get the better gun. Laser sights, superior laser sights, and you're gonna get the axe. Max will make it so your units get tired less often and also increases resistance to getting controlled or panicked. The higher level they are, the better that is, though. Nader didn't die this time, but is a bit tired. Maybe we'll bring in Nader. We'll bring in Kuros. Oh no, yeah, oh, he's already on the mission. God damn it. Let's bring in Strife. Safe Haven is very tired here, so we're not gonna bring her in. Although we should always bring our highest ranged, highest people. Let's bring in Tim Shady. Let's bring him a better gun. That's the extended mag. Superior stock. Which one do we want? Let's do the extended mag for you. And the superior stock for you. Okay. We have Kuros over here, Stone Cold. I'm gonna give the... Do I need 2 rangers? I don't know. I'm gonna give the Frost Bomb to you. I'm going to give... I'm so nervous with every single one of these missions, goddamn. Okay, let me just add the better gun for you. Did I already do that? No. So this one has the laser scope. Do we have a better scope? I can't remember. Advanced autoloader. I want to put that on... You know what I need to do? Oh no, I gave it to you. There's another one with... Yeah, this one. I guess that's it. Okay, yo, Bunny, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. So multiple grenades, multiple grenades. That frost bomb there. Maybe this would be better, a frost bomb on one of these guys. Once I get the upgrades for them to possibly have more grenades, I think that's when we're gonna start putting that stuff on. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we don't need that many grenades. How about I take you and do a flashbang? That could be useful. Okay, so Kyros, actually, maybe Kyros with the flashbang. He's almost never going to use that grenade because he's going to be so far away from stuff. So maybe the flashbang might be better on Kyros. Okay, Boinary does have... And so both of them are actually going to have concealment, which is nice. Because Leah has the shadow ranger move or whatever. I think this is it. We're going to just save. Can I build anything? I really wish I had more mimic, more corpses. I'm just barely missing them. And we're so close to plated armor. Okay. So far so good. A busy day with meetings today. Really taxing. That's because you didn't promote me. I'm trying to promote you, man. I'm trying to promote you. Okay, so let's just... We got Kyros, Sergeant, Lieutenant, and Corporal over here. Hopefully we can get a bunch of kills with Boinary. Love them up even more. I'm just going to go save and make sure we don't get a crash. We already lost one person. Got more wounded, but we only lost one person, which isn't horrible. It was a low-ranking person, but still. Definitely don't want that to happen too often. Those mechs with their grenades. You did not die. Past the water, unfortunately, went down. Past the water, unfortunately, went down. Also going to plug in my controller. Now, for anyone that's new, I'm only doing this because I've had my game on Ironman basically crash at the start of my turn and corrupt twice. And so we're basically cloud saving at the beginning of every mission, or before I start every mission, just so that I can avoid mental anguish. It's very unstable on PlayStation, which is very unfortunate. But anyways, that's fine. I wouldn't be suspended, just demonetized. Oh. Her YouTube would be suspended for swearing. Expecting a full playthrough with voiceover coming to YouTube soon. That would be so unhinged. That would be hilarious, you know, honestly. There's always bleeps you could put over the swearing. Apparently, YouTube is a lot more lenient on the swearing nowadays. A lot more lenient on the swearing nowadays. Okay. I know, past the died. Really, really shitty. I don't know what new enemies we're gonna get here. Oh, retaliation missions are so fucking hard. We always end up getting an injury. Mainly because those damn faceless come out of friggin' nowhere. They come out of nowhere, man. They always come out of nowhere. Alright, so what's gonna happen? Bunny, how you doing today? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. What have you been up to? How's the Zelda going? Did you finish the last run you were doing? Or have you been on Pokopia? Everyone's been addicted to that. Pasta died, Leah. Pasta died. What do you mean, what happened? I'm loading back in because I was cloud saving. We haven't started the mission yet. Basically, last time we did a retaliation event, you got slashed in the face for a crit damage from whatever, those stupid faceless. I was scared. No, you did not die. You got mad damage, though. Oh, okay. These are so hard. Alright, difficult mission, 4 pods minimum, but retaliation always ends up having more. Although I wish I knew the nuances of that. Okay, we've got Leah, we got Boinary, we have Slow-Mo, Strive, we have Tim Shady, and we've got Kyros. Rolling in, 2 Grenadiers, 2 Rangers, a Reaper, and a Sharpshooter. Should I bring in a Specialist? I'm not even sure. The Skirmisher could help too. Do I bring the Skirmisher instead? He's going to be useful for the next mission because of the the Warlock coming in. You know what? Slow-Mo's pretty tired. They're in the last mission, so how about I take out Slow-Mo and we throw in Lone Wolf, who is nice and fresh. He does have a lot of upgrades also, which is good. Does have a lot of upgrades, which is really nice. The Ripjack does more damage. The clip size of this is better, and I just upgraded it. Can I do anything else to it? I have an auto loader. I already have two things: advanced magazine, hair trigger. I'm gonna go to you, edit, weapon upgrade. Here we go. Advanced auto loader, fantastic. Free reloads, at least 2 of them. Point, you haven't rolled in. You died. You died because the game decided to crash last time. What do you mean? YouTube success is directly related to how much you swear? I'm over here calling poor Magikarp a motherfucker. What did Magikarp do to you, Yamino? Yeah, you died because the game decided that the entire universe needed to be imploded. Unfortunately, Point. The entire universe needed to implode, and you were unfortunately a casualty along with a lot of other people. We should have a new person rolling in soon, and I need to get some more rookies so I can get a lot more classes at sergeant rank. We have too many low-ranking people that take forever to rank up. Alright, I hate these missions. They're always some of the hardest ones. Dude, he said he needed stairs, and then the fucker flopped all the way to town with no stairs. Save resistance forces, defeat all enemy forces. Pass the water died. Pass the water died in the game. Yeah, no, they got wrecked. Rickety wrecked. Oh, hi, baby. Are you happy? Did you have a good nap after throwing up? So are we pretty sure it's the bananas now or no?
I did just.
It could have been he ate too much, but it's a very big coincidence that he happened to eat bananas, and then 2 hours later he throws up. It could have been the tomato. Who knows? I think he might have acid reflux, but I'm not sure. You always have a good nap after throwing up?
Soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking aliens.
He's baby King Kong. Yo, Pichu-Chu. No, Pichi-Chu. Pichi-Chu, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Why are you pushing me? So Leah has concealment, and so does our lovely Reaper here. What can they possibly do? Sorry, I'm not very talkative. I'm reading between sneezing. No worries, Safe Haven. It's all good. No enemies that I spot. Now, the problem is if I get too close, I'm assuming that ruins my concealment. Who can I possibly spot? I'm assuming we're surrounded. That's always what happens. Ooh. Okay, Muton over here with 1 sectoid. That's not too bad, although they have a fuck ton of health. Hey, mini duo, thank. Yes, that's baby Pear. Coincidence that their name is Pear and I'm a duo, but that's very...
Hey, Neri, that's not very nice.
What did Neri say? Oh, uh-oh, when Queen pops behind him, his luck runs out? No. I don't think that's true. Okay, so that's the edge of their vision, which means they might walk into our combat, and if I was over here and nothing got seen, so if I get all of my people up into this cover, I might be able to do a few overwatches and we might get them.
Come on.
Now let's get people with some good... I could do some squad sight.
Come get some.
Let's get Lone Wolf over here. Baby, yo, Platinum Ranger, how you doing? Welcome in. Yes, baby. Strive over here.
I hope it's worth it. Affirmative. Covering now.
And then Leah doesn't really get a good chance, but she'll go behind full cover and go into Overwatch. Although she's in concealment, she's never doing that Overwatch. I should just move her forward. Random, are you a full-time streamer? I'm not, North. I do part-time streaming, part-time video game development. Where are you? Oh my god, why? No, 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 Kuros! No! Oh, we missed. That means they're not revealed?
Steer clear of those berserkers. They can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
I don't think they actually see me now. That's good. Oh, it activated them. God damn it. Just curious, hopefully not to. No, of course not. North. Okay, so this guy's literally gonna soak up all of my Overwatch damage. Which I guess isn't horrible because he's a big brute. The miss? Sans foi. It's cloudy here and humid on Rive Sud de Quebec, but it's too cold. Platinum Ranger in the Quebec. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting a lot of snow with 13-degree weather, which is pretty incredible. That's not your fault, Kiros. Rollicking good start. Yeah, right, Flare? Enrage, that's not good. He's just gonna kill these guys, though, so that's fine. And they're just gonna soak up a bunch of damage. I wanted to hit these guys, though. I wanted to hit these motherfuckers. No snow again? Yeah. Okay, let's see what these guys do. We haven't actually lost an enemy yet, which is nice. Well, we haven't lost an ally yet. But there is that dude all the way in the back there, which kind of sucks. Okay, crit's nice. We have a lot of damage with this brute. Okay, there's a mech in the back there. Yes, at least I can get better grenades with the Muton. Okay, so I need this guy to die. The Muton is not fun. We can leave the sectoid alone. The advanced the trooper here, this person is probably just going to sit there attacking everybody. So I don't necessarily have to worry too much about them. These guys are a bit far away. I can go with the full cover over here with Strive and get a good grenade on them to maybe remove their cover and get a couple of hits in. So let's go do that.
I'm going.
Okay, that should remove their cover and do damage, which is great. Possibly shred a little bit of damage. I work for a game called Auto Exec Games. We're technically in the South Shore, but we don't really have an office anymore. I don't know if I can kill that Muton. Kiros in the back. You can't even hit the Muton. That's shit. I kind of don't want to leave him just in the middle there, but he's so far away, I don't think anyone can actually hit him right now. Mox over here. Oh, he can't see anyone. Okay, so let's move up with you.
I go as ordered.
There we go. Now, Kiros, can you hit them? Still can't hit, even with Squad Sight. That's really annoying. We have a game called Time Alters you can check out. It's on PlayStation and on PC. Duo Poopy Pants. I'm good at everything MTL. I don't think I'm very good at this game. Not snowing again. Hey, Mutant to spend. Yeah, Grappa puts in from the alpha for you. Oh, you do game dev? Oh, cool. Yeah, Big Steak also. I really do want to try puts in at some point. You need to try real puts in, though. Okay, I can do only a 67% shot? Damn, that fucking sucks, bro. 6 damage. Oh, but if I go towards him, he's just going to... Okay, can I shred you first? Supernova over here. Am I even going to be able to hit you? Let's find out.
No problem, boss.
Real or fake? You haven't tried any? I missed that. So what did you miss, North? So it's called Time Alters. There was a link before. 62%. This guy's defense is garbage. I really need some scopes, bro. I really need some scopes. 5, that was fucking sick. I thought we missed. Mox over here with a 67%er to maybe get the kill. Okay, dead. Perfect. That thing's bugged out, though. Yo, I can explode this dude, and I don't think I'm actually doing any damage to... I wish I could move my camera to see what's going on here. That was a gigantic explosion. I don't think I'm actually taking out any of the units. Let's just kill this guy without revealing my stuff. What else do I have here? Oh, I can do the small one. Let's do the small one. It's only 6 damage, 12 damage? Actually, that's going to explode both of them. No matter what, he's dead. He already has 6 health anyway, so that's fine. Let me do the small one. Although they're both going to explode. Dead. Don't even take out any of my people. Okay, now all we have left is the big boy here. I don't actually want to... Do I want to reveal... I don't know if I want to reveal Leah. Let's take a snipe with Kyros. 76%er. 7 damage, that's perfect. I could bring Leah closer and put her into Overwatch if she gets seen. Leah can't even get that dude. Okay, she's gonna go into Overwatch just in case she gets seen, and then we'll deal with everything else. Let's see what happens. You're gonna kill one of those guys. Boom. Perfect. That's fine. It's only one. You are going to do what? Flanking? No, don't flank me. They did nothing. They used 2 of their actions to move like a bunch of suckers. Okay. Good. There's been no assassin either, so I have no clue when that's possibly going to happen. There should be like a 100% chance that they show up, though. Okay, they keep getting that. It's fine. I could totally get into that. What would you get into? Point. Okay, so who's going to get this sectoid kill? You know what? Mox can just mess this guy up. Melee vulnerability, 9 damage plus 3. They already tell me how much I'm going to do. Wrath, use the grapple to pull yourself to the enemy, but I can't pull the enemy to me. 79% only? Really? It's because of the low cover. 80, I have a higher % chance to shoot this guy. Okay, let's get Lone Wolf some kills. I can use both my shots on this. 7 damage. Dead. Perfect. I'm gonna bring my Outrider over here and scope out a little bit more and grab this. Can always bring the mag afterwards. We definitely want the stuff here. Okay, we got an advanced repeater. Okay. Fortunately, not seeing anyone else. So let's, I'm pretty sure we can kill this thing and then everyone else is going to move up. So that's not too bad. I'm going to bring him over here and see if we spot anyone else.
My life is in your hands.
Now, where did the big boy go? He's right in the middle there still. We have a 76% chance with Kyros to kill this guy, so might as well do that. Perfect. Amazing. Good stuff. So we save those guys. They're going to run to the next group of enemies over there.
There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Yes, well, they're going in, so that's good. That's going to help support the other group. Now we have 2 people still in concealment, so let's move them up. See if we spot anyone new. I'll bring Leah up a little bit, but I guess we'll put them next to Boinary over here. Okay, so everyone else needs to get a lot closer. Let's get some full cover over here. I need a spider suit for Kyros, but we're about to get the proving ground, so that'll help. Okay, Supernova, I should... Okay, you're gonna go over here. Tim Shady.
Double time.
Tim Shady, baby. Soft meat on top, slow-cooked melty meats. Puts in. Ooh. There's definitely some good puts in out there. Resistance activity. Why is there a lack of Advent activity? It's kind of weird, man. I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Something bad's gonna happen. So there's one pod. They just keep us shooting this one pod. At least that's what it looks like. I don't think so. I would love it if this was the trophy, but I don't believe so. It never is, man. Okay, I do need to spot the other people, but we have 2 people in concealment, which will be great. Let's try and get them further up so we can possibly spot some new people, and maybe we can get more kills with the Reaper here. Still not seeing anybody, really. It looks like all of the other pods are on the other side here, but I don't believe that. There's got to be another pod on the left. Like, there just has to be another pod over here. I'm gonna go to the middle, go to the statue. Ain't nobody. Okay, let's move Leah up. So basically this entire area is safe for people to run to.
Solid copy.
So we can just sprint them all the way up without too much worry. Kyros definitely is really far. I'm gonna have to reload you.
Oh yeah.
Kyros is so far back, he's going to be so useless for a bit. 2 turns of uselessness for Kyros. Okay, let's get Lone Wolf. We're going to just make him run up because I don't want to potentially run into some bad news bears. Let me just run him up over here.
Great distance.
I should have reloaded him, but we can do that next turn, I guess. Too many shots. Too many shots. Yeah, let's bring everyone back up along this way.
10-4.
Supernova over here. Okay, what's gonna happen? The aliens do nothing, which seems so weird. Resistance. Okay, so there's people in the back over there. Okay, there's another berserker who's probably, he's enraged now. He's probably gonna move in next turn. And then there's these guys are probably gonna die now. So that guy, they missed. That sucks. If someone else shoots him though and gets the hit, he might explode. Didn't explode. Too bad. Everyone's moving and not taking shots. Okay, here we go. Okay, hit that guy again. Do not complain about alien AI being helpful and not attacking. I know, I shouldn't, like, again, the whole gift horse thing. I should not look a gift horse in the mouth. Nader reloaded and needs to run all the way up. We'll bring him back here. I need him to sprint as far as he can go. I should put a speed PSCS on this guy, but I really need to increase his aim. Okay, you need to reload. You need to reload, and then you're going to go back here, I guess. Afterwards, at some point, he's going to have to fly up there, but that's going to be really bad for... Okay, let's move you up. And see what I... Can I go up on top of the roof to do anything? I can't. So, I don't know who I'm going to be able to spot, but I definitely need to get Boinary up there.
As you order, Commander.
Zerkers? Oh, shit. Okay. I kind of want to... Okay, see, that's sneaky. I would love to... Oh, there's a remote start, but they're nowhere near it. If they went to that car, that would be great. But I don't think they're going to move to that car. They're so far in the back. I knew there was going to be a fucking team there. Okay, so I need to be careful about where my team goes. Leah's just out of range of them, but she is in concealment. Ideally, what I fucking do is drop the Claymore in the back here. Like, I go all the way over there with Boinary. I drop a Claymore and then take shot at it, but I don't know what's going to happen. Who do you get actions from? You get teamwork from that person, which I think it's Shady. I really wish it would tell me who it is. Like, it's weird that it doesn't show the name. Okay, so you give teamwork to you. Okay, I could move closer and deal with this. They're not going to get seen anyway, so that's fine. We're still in concealment. I could probably roof then blow with a grenade. I could do that with Leah. Oh, no, Leah has a frost grenade. Can't do that. It's never going to work, unfortunately. That was another berserker, though, right? Yeah, it's another berserker. That's not going to do nearly enough damage. I could freeze it, though. After it falls. I could freeze it after it falls. If you give her another action, for what? Now the question is, who's going to start walking towards me? So he can blow... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do, Neri. Give him the other action afterwards. Okay, I'm going to reload. I'm going to take this slow because we're getting friendly AI right now. Overwatch. You still have some bullets. We're going to move you up a little bit and put you into Overwatch. You're into Overwatch, but I don't think it's going to matter. Okay, alien's finally doing something. That's the second death. So there's a... Okay, see, they moved. But just move to the car so I can blow you up. Yes, perfect. Perfect. They moved right to the car. What? Why did you move? Why did you keep moving? Yo, that guy just kept fucking going, bro. And now they're outside the range of the car. Oh my god. Oh, he just revealed him. Lame. Okay, let's find out what happens. That was lame as fuck. Okay, now everyone's getting revealed.
I can see the advent scum.
RNG said enough for me, seriously, eh? RNG said enough. Now, fortunately, we have a lot of soldiers. Stupid game, stop giving my boy Duo bad vibes. We still have a lot of soldiers, which is good. And they're gonna do some damage here. I'll probably use the frost grenade on that big guy if we can kill the other two, and then go back into concealment. They're all reloading, so they're doing basically nothing. That's fantastic. By the way, in addition to having superior scopes, hair triggers, and auto reloaders and stocks, the sniper you get from killing the Chosen also only takes one action to fire. That's very nice. Alright, so everyone's kind of far. They're not that far, but they're kind of far. Kyros can do a squad side shot. Where's Kyros? Kyros can do a 66%er from far away. It's not great, but it could help. But let's see, we'll do that last. Mox over here. Can't. Okay, Mox has a 77%. You think it would be better. Advanced Trooper. I can pull one of these guys towards me. The thing is, we need to kill this stuff. You need to reconceal and then fuck someone up. I don't... If I go up here... That's not even a flank shot on anyone, but we still have a 97% for either of these. If I use the Claymore, not remote start, everyone is too far away from remote start. That would have been amazing, but too far away. If we do Claymore, I can't get both of them. That is unfortunate. They're always just outside my range. They didn't even know that these people existed, but they're, no matter what, always just outside the range. Like, the AI in this game is so dastardly to know exactly how far everything needs to be. Okay, so this, let me go back in the shadow, because that's the smart move. We need to move people closer and get them into good cover. I also need to kill this person. Although the troopers need to die, and I don't necessarily want to fight anything over there. I need to get through these. I could, again, freeze this guy, but I'm pretty sure I can actually just kill them. 94 with a 33% chance to crit. And I could also throw this knife, but that's a 91%er, and possibly able to kill. The thing is, Kyros can't do anything other than shoot that one dude, so he might as well try and do it. Kyros can't do anything except for 66%er on the big dude. Good job, 8 damage. Okay. Aaliyah now. Aaliyah has a 91% chance to do 4 to 6 damage. This guy's got 6 health. Proved my sniping chops. Yeah, seriously. I have a 79% chance to bring them towards me, or... See, this doesn't end my turn, though. And I might be able to get the high ground. There's a 99% chance to do 6 damage. Doesn't end my turn.
There is no utilizing both.
Dead.
They live no more.
And I'm not close enough. I am not close enough to actually do that. Okay. If we get rid of the cover here, this guy might go down. If I drop this right here, that'll blow up both of their covers. I'm gonna drop that there and use the grenade to hit both of these dudes.
Placing explosive.
Am I cooking? I'm not sure if I'm cooking. Mox is going to be completely out in the open, but if we do enough damage, we should be fine to just mess these guys up. Wait a minute. Where's that? Okay, there you go. That should hit the claymore and explode both things. Why did that not explode the claymore? Why did that not explode the claymore? The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Why didn't that explode the claymore? That is hella annoying. Can I get close enough to throw a claymore over there? It's gonna have to be slim over here.
Seems doable.
It's still just out of range of the damn claymore. Are you serious? I thought I put it right next to the dude. What the fuck? Did it just end up going some random place that doesn't make any sense? Okay, you wanna know what? Tim is gonna give another turn to you.
We will overcome.
You're gonna shoot the goddamn... You're gonna shoot it instead. Don't understand how that worked, but anyways. Like, it should have hit.
I require a resupply.
Okay, these guys aren't close enough to do anything. Leah has the axe. The axe throw 91% on... Okay, 91% on both. If I take the shot here, that's a 94%. Let's see how clutch Leah is. Clutch, far trooper, 91%er, 2 damage. Dead. 94% shot. Dead. Alright. Solid.
Taken care of.
Let's move everyone else up and put them into Overwatch.
What's over there?
Fuck. Okay, well, we got through that, but we wasted a lot of resources.
I'm on it.
Let's see what ends up happening now. There's 2 more of these big boys, but all they're gonna do is keep attacking all of the... Are there 2 right next to each other right now? That's fucked. They're just going ham on these guys right now. Okay, get the flank shot. Good job. Why would you attack the meat shield? Attack the small dudes. Why would you attack the meat shields, man? Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. There's still a mech on the far side, by the way. There's still a mech on the far side. Okay, they're doing a lot of good damage, which is gonna help us. How do you miss the broadside of a barn? Okay, everyone's very far away. I need to move Kyros really far up. Kyros needs to move very far up. How about you go over here, huh? I don't think we're seeing anyone. Okay, do you have any remote starts that could be useful? No remote starts. Okay, let's move you over here. You over here. Can I get any kills that would keep me in concealment? That would be fantastic. This is where the Reaper starts to shine. Do I have any more here? Nothing. 100% shot, but no guarantee. 55% are on him. Okay, you don't have enough. 4 to 5 damage, 40% crit, not worth it. Let's add a higher crit chance. We're gonna have to wait. So I might put them in Overwatch. Our other people do not actually, you know what? I'm very surprised Mox can't climb up there. If I go over here...
That position.
Okay, go up there. Can I get the shot on you? I can. 79% shot. Possibly explodes. Doesn't explode. Okay, but he got the kill. Lone Wolf doing great. Hair trigger activated. That's even sicker. He can't hit anyone else, though. So maybe he just goes on Overwatch. I don't think anyone is coming in here. Unless I want him to get closer. That's full cover. Not that I think it matters here.
Moving.
See if I can spot anyone else.
Their clumsy patrol is moving.
Yeah. Okay, so we're still very far away from this. Last time... okay, those are all there. All we have are these. There's a lot of enemies that we're seeing now, though. Now, the only problem is I don't know how close I get before they start activating. We still have 11 civilians, but I'm pretty sure they're going to go down pretty fast once we start taking damage. Okay, you can go over here. I don't know if that's going to activate. Actually, it didn't say preview, so that's good. We're fine. You can go to Overwatch. If I go over here, I'm not previewing anyone. So I can go over here and put into Overwatch. We're still far enough away. Okay, that preview trick really helps out. Now this is getting previews. Not everything, though. If I go over here, we're definitely getting previews, so no matter what, they're seeing it. I don't necessarily... Surprisingly, this is fine. We're not actually previewing anyone here. So maybe I run there, and we go into Overwatch, and we'll see what happens next turn. Alright, what are they doing? There you go. Total miss, that's fine.
I got nothing.
That should activate them, though, and might bring them closer to me. What was that? What was that? What was that? What did it even show me? Oh, does he get the kill? Mox. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Resistance activity? Faceless? Maybe. No, but no, it was part of their pod, Andy. It was part of their pod. I don't know where the assassin is. That's the crazy part. It should have been 100% shot for this, but... Unless they wait for all of the enemies to die, which would seem weird. I've never had... Although I should be careful. Okay. There's still... That means there's 3 people to this pod. I don't know where the other one is. I know there's a mech, but it's like somewhere far outside anything. This guy's almost dead. I'm gonna have to run in with Moxie, with Lone Wolf. The fire is spreading nothing. Oh shit. Getting close. Do I have a remote start here? I do, but there's no one around it. Unless... Is there? Do I come up here and see what we spot?
I am at your service.
You still don't see... Oh no, now you can see someone. You barely see that dude. Do you have another remote start here? Just that, okay. Let's see. If I... Target... You can't even see anyone from the target preview here? Are you kidding me? That's wild.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay. Oh, now I can see it. 69% shot. Needs a reload, though. Okay, 69%er. 29% the crit. Nice. 10 damage. Super solid. Heroes, 66%er yet again. How many of these can he hit? How many of these can Kyros hit? All of them, apparently. Alright. The other one still has a fuck ton of health, unfortunately. And I can't move Lone Wolf close enough to get a nice shot on him. There's no target preview here. That's full cover, and I don't think the guys are going to come near me.
A long run.
Let's see what happens. 1 in 3, it won't be me. I mean, so far so good. I won't do that. I'll try to get people closer and we'll take some shots. We're still really far away.
All right, I'll
B, how's your day going? Their melee don't matter if you're not in cover. It's true. I can't even grenade here, so I'm not gonna bother wasting it. We'll see what this guy does.
On Overwatch.
Okay.
No problem, boss.
Hey, Papa.
On Overwatch.
This building has like 0 fucking...
My watch begins.
Okay, so this guy's gonna run in and hit us. Oh, there's the faceless. And that one doesn't... why would you transform now? It's gonna take a beating, but... This guy's not gonna move, he's just gonna attack someone, that's fine. Fucking faceless. It doesn't wait for the enemies to all disappear anymore. Oh, this guy finally shows up. Okay, so you hit someone from very far range. The guy finally activates. That's all they did? The faceless didn't even move. That, like, never happens. This mission has been surprisingly weird.
You still having crap?
No, no crash. Goddamn enemies on Legendary have all the health. They're so fucking tanky, it's ridiculous.
Maybe it was just a hiccup.
Well, I think it's because I keep exiting and coming back in, so the game's maybe staying a little bit more stable than usual. Oh, I should be able to remote... No, I can't remote start that stupid RV. The fact that the faceless didn't move just means I don't trigger any overwatches, which is really annoying. Alright, well that was weird. I can't remote, so I can't remote start the RV, eh? That thing doesn't explode? Or at least not from my range. Okay, we'll wait with the Reaper. I do have a bunch of things I can do here. We're kind of very far away from everything, though. Leah... Okay, oh, Leah needs to reload. And we'll hit the faceless. Because the faceless has a higher chance of actually attacking us. You missed!
Missed.
80% are on the faceless. Alright. At least Kyros is reliable. Yo, Junior, welcome in. And so it begins, indeed. 100% shot here. Here you go. Lone Wolf. Hey, don't yell at me. It's okay. It's okay, Leah. It's okay. We got the thing dead anyways. It's fine. It's fine. I bought the game you were talking about a few days ago. Junior, you bought Time Melters. Very nice. I appreciate that. Okay, that Berserker is... I don't know how much this guy knows that we exist. I don't really want to move because I don't know if he's going to attack me. I really don't want him to attack me. I can't actually target anyone. If this guy's going to keep attacking like regular people, like I can't attack both the mech. See, like my targeting is awful. Like I can't hit anyone from anywhere apparently. How can't you see anyone? I can get them closer and put them in the Overwatch, and that might help. Like, I can't believe that this guy, I can't see him. Yo, leg slap. I get performance anxiety. It's okay, Leah. Don't worry about it. I kind of don't want to remove them in. We have enough people that I can sacrifice them, so it's not too bad. If I bring you over here, how can't you see that dude? I can't believe the fact that you can't actually see anyone.
Whatever you say.
Are you serious? That's so weird. Can I nade this guy? There's no actual people around him. He's basically murdered everybody. Maybe it's because these big blocks, like he's not in cover, but he's like not in cover, but he's in cover. I don't know if this is gonna fuck me. I'm really afraid of that mech. Now can I hit them? Still can't hit. Oh, now I can preview you.
I'm going.
76%er. Strive. Let's do it. 3 damage with the miss.
Shot failed to connect.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage. There's no guarantee I can get that kill. There's no guarantee I can get that kill. Does it not tell me? Don't I have the autoloader on him? Why doesn't it have gun details? I should have the autoloader on here. Yeah, this is my 7th attempt in general. So I do 4 to 5 damage, although you've already taken damage. So I do extra damage. So I should be able to go over here and guarantee this kill. 6, 5, 6 damage. So that's a guaranteed kill. Which means there's no reveal. And this guy just keeps going for, this is perfect. Oh no, you're going for Mox? You motherfucker. Of all of the things you could have done, you actually fucking used your grenade, your explosion? What a dick. Now, I don't think there's anyone else on this map. But what an asshole. I thought he was gonna drop Lone Wolf from the sky with his grenade, but I think he just hit everyone. Yeah, I really needed to focus this guy because the other dude probably would have just attacked. Okay, who took damage? Leah took damage, and Tim Shady took damage. Now we should be able to get the kill on this guy. Who gets the kill? See how Duo's raging at Xcom? That's me with Magikarp. Alright, what an asshole. I can't believe he did that. He could have went for any of the... He could have went for anyone, but instead decides to be a dick. Alright, do we get Leah? Leah leveled up. Leah ranked up already. So who's gonna get the kill now? Do we give it to Lone Wolf? I think I want to give it to Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf is only a sergeant. 90%er. Two wounded, excellent rating. They killed a lot of people, but it's fine. We saved enough of them, Kuros. It's fine. Alright, literally every time we do one of these, I get damage on the last fucking turn. Literally the last turn before we're done, I always take wounded, which hurts me so bad. I really feel bad for not knowing you were a dev. You probably bring it up. Nah, it's all good, Junior. I do bring it up every once in a while, but it's all good, man. How's your day been? What have you been up to, Junior?
Today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth.
Alright, so 2 injuries, not too bad. That grenade doesn't do enough damage. We should have plate armor after this, which will be fantastic. Although I'm not sure if we're going to get there before the next actual mission. We're returning to base. And I think we have at least 1 promotion. Leah's getting a promotion, but now she's gonna be injured for a bit. Lone Wolf got that extra kill at the end. I don't think it's enough to level up. Oh shit, it was. So Leah is now a sergeant, and they're tired and wounded for 23 days. I don't think I have a... That might be 11 days. We might be fine. Let's give her Shadow Step. Although I guess Phantom could be useful. While concealed, gain 25% bonus aim and bonus crit chance when attacking, which could be very useful. But then again, I guess that's good for... actually, they get the bonus for, what's it called, for melee attacks also. Let's keep her on the scouting side. Let's keep her on the scouting side, and then we got Lone Wolf over here, getting that sweet, sweet promotion to Lieutenant. Nice. Okay, so, what do we got here? Attack an enemy with an electric lash. This attack does not cost an action. Gain +2 mobility with every kill this turn. Provide an additional utility slot. And we also have Volatile. Grenades deal 2 damage. Throwing a grenade or using an item no longer... That's right, he can throw a grenade and not lose an action. No longer end your turn. I already had that. What do we want to do? Probably Whiplash. Attack an enemy with an electric lash. This attack does not cost an action, which is fucking sick. Now the thing is, I still have 10 points. Do I get another thing? Your girl's tired, I know, Leah. It's all good. Additional utility slot, provided the soldier's armor does not already provide one. We're about to get that, so... Full throttle, +2 movements. 0 win. Subsequent shots on the same turn provide plus 10 crit chance. If it's against the same target, they also provide plus 10 hit chance. That's actually not bad. 0 win could be very useful. Reflexes. Yeah, okay, let's do 0 win, just because sometimes he does the double attacks. Alright. Damn, man, that was rough. 15 days for Tim Shady, 23 for Leah, unfortunately. It was the same grenade, but they get a random chance. We got an Elerium Core and the Advanced Repeater, 10% chance to instantly kill your target. Always good for a double shot on a Ranger. Always good for a double shot on a Ranger. We got a Mouton Corpse finally, and we got one Faceless. Can I finally get a lucky, what's it called? A decoy beacon, which will be so useful. So useful. I don't know if I have enough. We can finally do the Mouton Autopsy, Berserker Autopsy. That was not a bad mission. Not a bad mission. Now I need to put an Engineer here. So what I should do is... We'll keep the Resistance Ring. Do I... Okay, I'm going to stop clearing this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't I have 5 guys? They're all busy. I have 5 guys, but we're... Oh, the other one's on a mission? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, never mind. They're all there. I can't count. I can't count. Time for plasma grenades? Yes, after plate armor, but plasma grenades right after that. The thing is, I need supplies. I wasted my supplies upgrading the damn power relay like an idiot. Let me remove you. Empty. 56 days, goddamn. Infirmary, pop you in there. Okay, so that at least allows me to heal faster, which will be better. So we only have 12 days for Leah, 8 days for Tim Shady. That's considerably better. We've got 8 days for Boynary, they're tired. The Assassin's coming in next mission, so that's gonna suck. And then the Warlock after that, although... That's gonna be weird. We have an ad starting, by the way, guys. I'm just gonna do overworld stuff, so hang tight. Thank you for sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. Strive is tied for 9 days, so hopefully we can last 8 days without a mission, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Sometimes the game is kind, but I don't know how kind the game's going to be. We have... Soldier. I could probably use that. We have plate armor in 16 days. I don't think we're getting that. Let's go get the rest of this intel. Let's go get the rest of this intel, then maybe we'll go for the soldier, depending on what the next drop is. Can I last 8 days? 8 or 9 days. We'll probably get the 4 here. We have a new ranger, Rob Snakefisher. All right. Let's see who rolls into this, or maybe I'll wait for you guys to get back before we roll in. Carry on. Let's get the intel. Perfect. We got 53 intel. That's really good. Let's go get this soldier. Can't you scan at the Reaper HQ for constant streams of intel? I could, but I'd rather get the intel from, like, those things there. Okay, so I have 13 days for that. How many days for injuries? How many days for tired? We're not doing too bad. 4 days for Boynary, 5 days for Strive, 8 and 5 for Tim and Leah. 9 days before Queen gets back on that last action. Okay, we have so much time to wait before plate armor. I'm gonna have to probably survive at least one more mission, but after that we can get plasma grenades, and I think everything's gonna be a little bit easier from then on out. We'll be doing a lot more damage. Let's get this soldier, find out what we get. 8 days, a supply drop in 1. We'll probably go for that. So we got the supply drop, 282.
You have made considerable progress.
We did considerable progress. That's not bad.
The past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing
Whiplash is pretty good. It does extra damage to electronic enemies. Really, Karos. Interesting. So yes, I can scan to get the intel. Oh, I need to go after that guy. Okay, attempt to sabotage the Avenger, a brutal crackdown on the Resistance, lowering intel. That's fine. And we don't know when this is going to happen. Aliens trying to snuff out Xcom through brute strength, adding more enemies to every mission for a month. That sucks. Enemy tech and psionic defenses are doubled. What does that even mean? That sounds garbage. I'm not sure which is the one to get rid of, because they both sound awful. I feel like I should reveal this just because it's 30 intel and I have plenty of intel at the moment. Enemy tech and psionic defenses are doubled. Enemy tech and psionic defense are doubled. Oh, that's just okay. That's just for skulljacking and hacking. That might not be that. Is it doubled just for the month, or I guess while it's active, eh? Armor and shield. What else do we got here? I don't think I want to change either of these. I can finally add you. Perfect. Enemies drop more loot. Perfect. And then I still don't want to get ambushed. Contact with new regions is made instantly. That could be useful, but I won't do that yet until I can... Can I ever get a second... Can I ever get a second action for these guys? No, but it's... Oh, it's because it's for these guys. Okay. They're the Reaper. I don't know if I can ever get a third back in mind control defense. That's not too bad. Okay, let's go investigate this. Yeah, we'll get the soldier afterwards. How much do you... Not that often. I should probably do it more, but I don't always have a specialist with me. I should probably bring more specialists with me. I try to destroy the mechs as fast as possible. Another supply raid? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And there's probably going to be... So, the Warlock has a... Probably 100% chance for this? Maybe a 50-50. Tim Shady recovered from their wounds, but Leah's not ready yet. I can't believe how fast that happens. Let's find out who's ready, who's not. I think everyone's off of tired. Fuck you. Boinary's still tired. Lone Wolf is able to go in, which is good because we're going to probably end up fighting that Warlock. Strive is bad. Is off. So we have Tim Shady that at least came back from injury. So we're still missing a number of people. Leah's out. That means Big Steak comes in. Big Steak rolls in. We have Rob Fisher here. We're gonna find out who Rob is. Let's find out who Rob is. Remote Soldier first. Do I do another Phantom? Could be useful when Leah's out of danger. But I think... I mean, we have Big Steak as Blade Master. Let me do the Shadow again. We'll have two of these. Shadow Strike could be useful. Okay. Weapon ability, I don't think I have anything I want to do here. Advanced Repeater could be useful, but I might put that on someone else. Okay, let's find out who this is. I love watching my fave streamer. Hard to choose who to watch, so I try to keep it balanced, duo. Show support even by watching. Hey, I appreciate that, Sir Leg Slap. There is so many people out there, and there's a lot of amazing streamers, and it's very hard to decide who to watch. I try my best to get all over the place, but there's always people I miss. But I appreciate you being here, Leg Slap. I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you so much for spending your day with me. Let's find out who rolls in for this next Ranger. Who's the next Ranger? Let's find out. Let me shuffle. All right, who rolls in? Who rolls in? There's so many people that it struggles to get through. Aaliyah Jr. Aaliyah's still alive. Puckboy the Third? Yo, Puckboy has been so lucky. Puckboy the Third. Puckboy is so lucky. I don't know if they died last time. I think they definitely got destroyed from one of the universes. Puckboy the Third. Perfect. All right. Fantastic. GG's. Congratulations if you're still lurking about. Leah Jr. Leah's still in. Do we have Puckboy and Puckboy Jr. all in one match? Who do we have in this? We got Queen, Sleeping Beauty, Boinary, Lone Wolf, Kyros, Auntie Strive, Aaliyah, Nader, Slow-Mo, Tim Shady, Big Steak, Puckboy the Third, Mind Reverse, Supernova, Big Boshi the Third, which I haven't used and I don't think he's seen action yet. Then we got Starless the Third, who's on in covert action. We got Mia, which we haven't used either, and we got Pocket Roddy. I have so many sharpshooters. I think I need more grenadiers. I'm actually running low on grenadiers, so I think I need another rookie, and then hopefully get a grenadier after that. Okay, so what are we going to do for this mission is the real question. I am not sure. Let's try and figure this out. Let's actually, let me go to the black side. Let me go to the black market. There'll be new things in the black market. Maybe I might be able to buy some cool stuff before we do this raid. What do we got here? buy advanced scope. Would be fucking sick because I have not gotten a scope at all. I'm gonna buy the scope. I wish it was a superior one, but 10% increased like aim is very good. And then lowering, that's 75. I don't think I want to do the research time. Warlock information. Have hunt chosen a covert action time. Okay. I don't think I need to do anything else. We'll just pick up the scope and that's that. Okay, let's go check out the supply raid. Sit rep, Shadow Squad. All soldiers on this mission will gain a single charge of conceal. That's fucking good. The thing is, the Warlock is probably jumping in on this mission regardless of what's happening. Like 100% that Warlock's being here. But at least we get a thing of conceal. So after we get revealed, we can conceal again and fuck this guy up. It is a difficult mission, which means there's 4 pods. But at the same time, one of those pods is going to end up being the Warlock. So we have probably 3 pods and then the Warlock. Puckboy following my footsteps. Yeah, well, Misty, they're getting up there. Misty, you're going to be Misty the 5th if you eventually roll back in. Okay, so what are we going to do? I probably don't need this. I don't need to put the frost bomb on you, though. Who is going to roll into this one? Kiros was just there. He's tired, so we're going to remove him. Still Sergeant Kiros. We have Lone Wolf rolling in here, who is a bit tired, but he has to come in because we definitely need his help against that Warlock. We got Slow-Mo over here, Sergeant Ranger. Although, if I look at Slow-Mo, I believe her abilities are more in line with Big Stakes. Yeah. So he's a shadow-stepping person there. So how about we remove Slow-Mo here? And let's try and get Big Stake in this place. Where's the biggest of stakes? Big Stake over here, Sergeant, Ranger. Does it put it in order of like who's the most recently able to get maybe upgraded? I don't know. Edit. I can give him... Okay, he doesn't have anything, but maybe I change his gun to something else. Loadout. I should probably make everything... That's the laser sight. No, I'm gonna manage equipment. Make weapons available. So now there's the... That's it? I thought I'd make weapons available. I thought I had a very good shard gun. There's the superior laser sight. Thank you. So you get that there. Now let me just modify this. Customize. Superior laser sight and the advanced repeater. So a chance to instantly kill the enemy and do big crit damage. Always good. Okay. Then... Okay, so Kiros over here. No, Nader over here. Let me just... Gauze rifle. Let me just edit his. Which one does he have? Let me check the loadout first. So that's the one with the laser sight, which I don't really care for. I should probably change the laser sight for the other thing. So let me just do this. We're going to customize the weapon. I'm going to change the laser sight. We'll put the advanced scope on, so at least he has better aim now. And I'm not going to... Why can't I equip the laser sight? I just removed it. I have modular weapons. I should still be able to save that. Okay, weapon upgrade. Cannot equip upgrade. I'm not sure why. Because it was just on this gun? I'm not sure. I should be able to put that on something else then. Okay, so we have Big Steak here. That's fine. Also, if anyone is interested in watching some Unhinged Poco PM, could I recommend raiding the Moth in a Mug today? Well, I'm OG Carrier in this game. No wonder more wants to follow. I could try Misty. Yeah, we can have a look. Who's going to roll in? So we also have... We have Big Steak. I want... someone else that has the at least the I'm gonna bring in the new... We're gonna bring in Puckboy just because they have the stealth abilities. Phantom and Shadow Strike, so that'll be useful. Let me just actually change his gun. Loadout, gun. You have the one with the advanced laser sight. Okay, that's good. Good. But that means I can't put anything else here. Wait, did I fuck up again? Come over here. What the hell's your gun? This is so weird. Okay, he's got the scope. That's what I thought. I don't know why I can't put the laser sight on it, though. Can you not have a scope and a laser sight on at the same time, or what? Okay, I don't think I have any PCS. What else do we got here? I could probably... What does your gun have? I want to customize... Weapon upgrades, advanced expanded magazine, and the hair trigger. Right. 10% chance for the cost to not count for anything. That's perfect. Okay, so we have Sleeping Beauty here. Raid the Advent Trooper site. Sleeping Beauty is a medic, but we haven't been really using their medic stuff. Not to mention everyone just keeps getting the... everyone just keeps getting knocked around with... they just keep dying instead of actually going into bleed out. What else can I do here? Let me just... Do you have a better weapon? I find going through all of these menus is so brutal. I can give you the Bolt Caster, which does increase your aim quite a bit. And it did help last time, so we could do that. Bolt Caster. Who else do we got? So Sleeping Beauty is pretty tired. If I were to remove you, do we have another specialist that can roll in? Sleeping Beauty is the highest ranking one at Lieutenant. I need to raise other people up. We have Supernova, which is still a squatty, which kind of sucks because they're not going to be able to help out with the damage. They have no ability with squatty. I need to put them on a covert mission to upgrade them. So I guess we'll leave Sleeping Beauty in, but she's a healer. Anyways, we'll see how that helps. We'll see how that goes. We need the training center at some point, so we'll keep her there. We've got 2 rangers, a grenadier, a skirmisher, a specialist, and a sharpshooter, and we're going to have to deal with the warlock in this mission 100%. I'm going to give Big Steak the freeze bomb. We'll see how that goes. And we're going to give him back the axe. Okay. I think that's good. I'm gonna be scared. I hear Baby Duo. Baby Duo's all over. Yeah, he's a goodie. Okay, so we have a frost bomb. We have a... Do I want this? Do I need this? Maybe the battle scanner could come in handy. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grenades anyways. A frost bomb and one of those. Now, wait, actually. Build items. I still don't have enough faceless for a goddamn mimic beacon. That sucks. I wonder if I could buy a faceless corpse. I wonder how much that would cost. Okay, so this is done. I'm going to quickly go to the black market for a second. Yeah, of course, he always is. Can anyone recommend a PS5 game that is fairly recent and single player? I'm going to finish Control and will need to grab something. Have you ever played Returnal?
No.
Is the first High on Life worth snagging? High on Life is supposed to be really good. Okay, there's no bodies here, which kind of sucks. I was hoping there would be a body, but there's no bodies. Can't buy bodies. Okay, well... Returnal is fantastic. Point. Returnal is so good. I'd highly recommend it. I have not played High on Life, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. It's supposed to be really funny. I thought they did sell bodies. Stellar Blade is pretty good too. Just don't play it on hard mode from the start. Hard mode's supposed to be for New Game Plus, and it really fucking shows. The scaling is brutal. Okay, let's see how this group does. But that's going to be for next time, Wednesday. Why not Returnal or Alan Wake 2? I mean, Alan Wake 2 is fantastic. But you could do Alan Wake 2. That's fairly recent as well, and it's a bit cheaper. But it depends if you get these games on what's it called? On discount or not. Returnal's a roguelike, right? It's a single-player roguelike-esque type of game. You do die and return and redo it, but the runs are very long. And it does have a story. It was a fantastic game, but it really depends. It's kind of like a bullet hell roguelike. It's if you just really played Control and you really like it, maybe Alan Wake 2 might be more up your speed, but it depends what you like. Honestly, Returnal is fantastic. I really loved it. Anyways, guys, that's it for us today. We're gonna have to roll into this mission next time on Wednesday, and hopefully we don't get screwed, but we'll get a lot of supplies, which will be great because I'm about to spend a lot of money.